All right, Chakan, or Chakan, whatever the fuck. The Forever Man. Let's get into it right away. Fuck it. So this game is known for being incredibly hard, incredibly difficult. Let's put on hard. Fuck it, right? Why not? Does it make a fucking difference? I don't think there's a chance in hell that I'm gonna beat this game, so we'll just play it. Let's do it. I played a tiny bit yesterday, and I played one time, and it's pretty horrific. Now, what attracted me to this game here is obviously the art style. I like, you know, dark themes and Halloween and shit like that, right? This character came out of the comics. Listen to this Genesis sound. Fantastic. Let you read that. I'll crack my chair float open here. And it's starting hot water here too, because I only know this stage here. Didn't even beat this stage, so I don't know how that's gonna go, man. Oof, madam, we gotta go, because they come in hot here. No, never. Loading. Alright. Any mistake, like a fucking gazillion hits. They're annoying as fuck. It begins. And by the way, there's a fucking timer. I think is a timer for the whole game. I don't know, man. I'm grossly misinformed about this game. The more I try to learn about it, the more confused I got on what's going on. There's potions you can make. Let's just fucking play the game. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, so there's lava here. Don't go there. So the double jump is the same as UG Shinobi. It's not whenever you want. It's just it's fucking hot here. It's horrible. Summer is here. Summer officially started and it's fucking disgusting. It's my least favorite season. No, least favorite season is putting them out. Like, I despise summer. Not a summer guy. I tell you what, if I had an AC unit here, then I wouldn't give a shit. Oh god, okay. Oh. Okay, look at this shit here, right? It's fucking cheap. I managed to not take damage here once. That was it. Okay, I think there's something here. Yeah, this game is fucked. It's okay. I don't have any illusions of beating this game at all. And by the way, get this. If you get to the final boss, apparently, you know how in Ninja Gaiden they send you back? Like, is a fucking surprise how far back they send you. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking gross ass shit. Right here, they send you back apparently the entire game. It's over. You have one chance to beat the final boss, and that's it. I don't know who made this game. Well, it was a Paisan actually. Annunziata. Why did? Why put those fucking rules in there, right? Fucking horrific. Like the game is hard enough. How do you do an attack here? I seen a guy doing it. Oh, Maron. Okay. Okay, wait. Fucking piece of shit. Okay, so if you hold up, yeah, I see somebody doing that. Ah. There we go. Master Paisel, you played this year game. Got an empty vial here. It's very hard, yeah. I was like, I was not gonna play it. I was like, no, this is too fucked. Oh my god. Okay, this is too fucked up. But I was like, you know what? Who cares? Fucking just play the game. You don't have to beat it. I mean, if you don't beat it, you don't beat it. What are you gonna do, you know? Oh. And the bats will never give up. By the way, they'll stay on your fucking face here. They don't go away. See, the thing with the bats here is that they don't go away. The fuck are you doing? He's frozen in carbonite here! The fuck was that? Okay, just drop down, I guess. How the fuck am I gonna avoid this shit? What? Okay. Oh, my, there's a time. There's a timer here, and I'm gonna wait. So if you lost that, you gotta wait for a very long time. So I know it's a Western developed game. It didn't come out in Japan or anything like that, from what I understand. Just stay put. Right. The fuck? Just drop down. What the fuck was that? This is gonna be some fucking afternoon. I love that sound though. I don't think there's any checkpoints here. Is there? Fuck you. Chakan, you fuck. Who defies death anyways? It's death. Something here. There's a room in there. There's a gun inside. I'm sitting in ball soup here. But I'm impeached, Julie, so I can buy some fucking AC. Can you get up there? Got a fucking AC unit here. What is this here? Oh! Wait. Motherfucker. Okay. What the hell was that? It's up. I know where that is. Can you? No, that's just the other room. So great. I already took a hit here. Oh. Mandalorian and Grogu. Can definitely relate to what you said about the heat. It's fucking horrific. I know the Mandalorian, but I don't know I don't know who Grogu is. I don't like it already. Yeah, it's hot in here. Fuck the heat. Unless you have an AC unit, then you just shut the door, shut the windows, and paradise, you know. Fucking things are expensive though. I was looking at a three split unit here. Holy dog shit. You know? And then there's the installation as well. Look at this fucking guy! We're gonna be on the stage here forever, basically. Look, we're just playing games here. Who cares? Even blue? Oh, Mano. Tested him in? Yeah. Fuck. Alright. Ivan. I love you, Rex. You don't love me. You love the idea of me. Where did I hear that? Why are you crouching here? Oh! And they spit. Teach you some fucking manners. And they spit fire. Ba 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 ba! You have infinite lives, because, why? Make it one life only, and that's it. I don't know, make an attachment that attaches you to the Genesis controller, and every time you fail, it gives you an electric shock. 100 volts directly from the console. Why stop there, right? Why stop at anything? Getting soft on me here. Right? Cut the middleman. Inflict real pain. How come? Make an attachment like that. I don't know. Every 50 minutes it stabs you in the balls with some kind of telescopic attachment. And calls your mother names. Look at this shit. You move here. It's like real life. You ever notice real life now? You move, you gotta pay $10 or something. It's basically it. Here you move, you take a hit somehow. Diagonal, asshole, diagonal. Look at this here. Oh! Traffic control. I'm traffic control, mama. You're proud of me now. Work for the government. Oh, God. Can you kill them? They take 1,000 hits! You keep the potions? You keep the potions. Forever? You can just grab potions here? Okay. Haha! I've expected you. The sounds are cool. Drogo's the character who's the same race as Yoda. Oh god, 2 of them? I don't know. What's so fucking interesting about baby Yoda? After 300 years, doesn't it get kind of old? I gotta tell you, fuck you. I gotta tell you, new Star Wars, not for me. I got the Mandalorian here. I don't know. I might watch it with my wife. It's a thing for us to bond together. But am I looking forward to it? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Fuck you! Come on! Oh, despicable. Holy fucking free holy, this motherfucker. I gotta tell you, I haven't watched anything forever. Like nothing. Short of YouTube here and there, every now and then. Kinda tuning out. Fuck off! Ah! You know what bothers me is this shit here. This fucking crap here. How the fuck am I supposed to get by here? I dropped one time here and crouched. Oh my god, they're just gonna keep on coming. And avoided a hit, and I thought, well, you got it all figured out now. And then no, I ended up taking a hit every single other fucking time I ever tried again. One time I took a hit here from one of those fucking bats out of hell here. Hellhounds! Alright. Not on. Fucking, it takes 1,000 hits. Where's my fucking health? Is that on top there? The skulls? I thought it was a timer. In addition, like I think I heard, in addition to the stage timer, like the total timer? I think this game has a total timer. I don't know what the fuck is going on, to be honest with you, with this game here. Is this the right? Is this me, John Wayne? Is that you? Look how many hits! Look how many fucking hits! That's what makes the game fucking unbearable. This game is borderline unbearable to me. Who said here they had fun? I'll be honest with you, I'm already defeated here. I was defeated before I even started the stream, to be honest with this game. I have no illusions of, look at this fucking piece of shit. Got no illusions of getting anywhere with this game. We'll make a stream out of it. That's, well, no, my promise here, we'll make a stream out of it, somehow. That's as far as we'll go. Pretty sure it's UHB. It looks like it, actually. I got a thing with not paying attention to HUDs, much to my own detriment. You try everything to avoid the fucking hits, and it just doesn't fucking happen. Look at this shit. This one is the one that one is the one that really fucking brings my piss to a ball. You fucks. You pimps. Okay, you can hold the thing here, right? I kill one of them? No. It's fucking hot in here, by God. Hold up! Hold up, Kimosabi. Look at the fucking angle this mess up here! Ah! Alright. 3 potions then. 4 or 5, I don't know. I haven't looked up how to do the potions. We'll worry about it later. For now, let's see if we can get anywhere on the stage here. Give me some fucking nicotine. I'm gonna embrace, and guess what? The next few days are gonna be even hotter around here. Apparently. This game is miserable. I won't lie to you. I wanted to play it one time. Even Blue says they're good people. No, I'm a terrible man. Don't ever have that don't ever have that assumption about me. I'm a terrible, terrible human being. Don't ever look up to me. Don't ever take me as a role model. Don't ever, you will be severely disappointed in time. Oh, Maron, look at this shit. But thank you. I've been watching you since you had less than 200 subscribers. Now I got 210. Found some cool tech through you, like the Sony speakers you use for the Walkman. You found one of those this year. You get them? The red ones or the black ones? I gotta tell you, I'm usually proud of the deals that I get. This was not one of those times. The seller looked at me and it says, "Te faccio un culo così." And that was the result. I was not doing well in the cooler department after I paid the price. It was nearly fucking $100 for those fucking speakers, but they're red. You know, there was few of them for sale. I had to pay, I had to shell out for the channel, for the greater good. The Walkman, I'm proud to tell you that I got it for a very good price, all things considered, compared to the same model being sold online, right? But look, they fit in. Can I get past here? Somehow. I want the misery today. It goes well with the heat here. Crouch, the fucking guy doesn't crouch on time. I did it one time. The gloves fit, you must equip. That's right. Grockbonk here gets it. Oh! Well, that's your own fucking faulty ass memory. Should have memorized this shit. Stronzo. Ah! Fuck! Why do I play those games? I found another game that looks pretty damn cool. You're some kind of blob. And you go, oh, mano. And you go around absorbing things. For the Sega Genesis. I forgot the name, but I got the video open here. We'll take a look at it later. Well, I'll take a look at it. You'll go elsewhere. What's in here? Oh, death. That's what's in here. Which way here, bozo? Got the black ones. The guy that sold me... Which one? Oh, one guy that sold me the Coca-Cola. Oh, speaking of which, before it gets warm around here. One of the fellers that sold me the Coca-Cola ones, he had the black ones. I never seen them for sale again. You know. Evo Alex. Oh, and thank you, Mark. Our newest member on YouTube. Is a gold member. I might do member-only streams in the future. I'm thinking of hanging out streams. It's not really YouTube stuff. Know what I mean? Making tapes and shit like that. I might make that member streams on YouTube. Twitch remains the same. Don't like it, don't buy it. Don't know what to tell you. gotta throw them a bone, huh? Right? You believe that YouTube still runs ads for members. It's not like Twitch. Twitch, you become a member, which is the equivalent of becoming a subscriber, right? You don't get no ads. On YouTube, YouTube is like, nah. Oh, but wait. You greedy fuck. You could turn off the ads. Yeah, YouTube is gonna run ads regardless. How do you know that? Because they say so themselves. They reserve the right to run ads even if you don't monetize their content. What is that website coming to? I'm aware of Coca-Cola Black. Let me ask you, what's wrong with good old white Coca-Cola, huh? Just joking. I know it's the coffee one. I never tried it. Do they still sell it? Rubik, hi from Argentina. Fantastic country. Buenos dias. Mucho placer. Let's go. Ah, you gotta be consistent here somehow to not take hits. Coca-Cola Black. Never had that. You know, apparently Pepsi Zero is called also Pepsi Max and also Pepsi Blacks in some places. in some markets. Thanks for the follow. A blob that eats everything. Can I get past without damage? And here, how? How the fuck? Crouch! Crouch, you fuck! It doesn't fucking crouch. You can just walk away. They'll follow you. Keep getting the vials. You do something with them at some point, right? There's all kinds of fucking symbols here when you pause it. Like, what the fuck is even that here? It doesn't say anything. This here uses shoe. Sure, we could look at the manual. Could also take a closer look at the inside of my butt. We'll just try them out later. Fucking Bapango! That's the thing that pisses me off with this game, is the amount of fucking hits. Now, the bat is okay, it's just one, but those fucking guys. It feels like you're... Hello? It feels like your hits have no impact, you know? Empty. Nothing but emptiness. Evo Alex? A blob that eats everything. They made a game about me? Well, you're like a parade float here. Put down the fork. Evo Alex. Come on. Gotta look in shape, man. It's summertime. Where's your beach body? Oh, Mono. Come on. Another one. Oh. You see that fucking... Ah! Fuck! Motherfucking bats. Holy free, holy. Check, please. We got another one of those fucking monks. Right? Yep. I don't know why you're crouching here! Got a thing with crouching on that fucking spot! There's nothing there! It's already hard as it is without the fucking bullshit with the controls here. Crouching there for no fucking reason. Second fucking time already. What are you doing? Oh, man. Shut up. Oh. Let's go. Come on. Completed this game when I was 16, which was 30 years ago. It's an accomplishment, I'll give it that. Yeah, this I have no illusions of completing this game. Hold on. It's not happening. I can tell you that much, it's not happening. Josh? Direct capture YouTube chat? Yeah, I got everything open here. So basically, if you talk on this or my second channel, I'll see it. I just saw it, right? So there you go. Case in point, my friend. If I don't see it in the chat, it's very rare, but sometimes it can freeze. I mean, it has happened before. Turn around! Chakan. Call it that for now. Chakan over here. I don't know. Is that... Wait a minute, you reach a maximum here. Maximus wins. You mean nothing to me. I kill you and I take your power. Bafungu, you gotta remember the shit. It's Coke time again. Shopping the other day, 3-liter bottle. Got the 3-liter bottles. Gotta buy in bulk, you know? Sprite. I haven't gotten a Sprite in 3-liter bottles. I'm gonna find that one. Fanta wasn't there, I didn't buy it though. I got the bigger bottles of float, but they, we floating here. It's a beautiful drink. That's the full fat stuff. I have the no sugar. stuff right here. Cheerleader. It's good. It's good. Besides, my mother-in-law, she's diabetic, so that's the only type she can drink, anyways. Speaking of which, you should try that shit out. This game is magic. It is. Let's go. Give me that. And this is my last nicotine. Fuck you. Last nicotine pouch here. Kill this motherfucker. Nearly hit you again. What's with the you ran out of time? Also, the timer doesn't reset once you die. What the fucking cute. I like you. I respect you for that. Alright. What's on the other side, I wonder? Why I haven't tried going down there. Could you? It's just, it brings you to the same fucking spot? No way. There's gotta be a secret in here. You break windows here? I'm trying to roll. I'm trying to roll here. First they got a cherry lime. Yeah. So in the Coke roll as well. Coke is good. Most people like Coke. Ah! You gotta come up with a method with this asshole here. This here bothers me. Something up here. Don't know what it is. Be sure to stick in here. Motherfucker. It looks like we're gonna run out of time here pretty fucking soon. This game is hellish. I wager here, I'm not even sure if I'll get past the first fucking stage. Get out. With a cheap... This is a cheap fucking hit. There's gotta be a way to avoid that. Like I said, I avoided one time. But one time only. Fuck! I was just low. Came in at a fucking angle. Came in at a fucking angle here! Look, I think you're gonna fucking die anyways. Try the potion here. Let's see what the potions do. Start using them. It's alchemy. Wow, just in time of nothing happening. Portals leading to various dimensions may only be kept open for a limited time. On top, look, I could take the hardest fucking, shit difficulty. The timer is a tough pill to swallow, let me tell you. I hate timers, why? Must travel swiftly, and you gotta do all this shit in a very timely manner, apparently. The timer, from what I hear, is just enough for you to get things done. So you need to know this game. We'll play here for a few hours today. Fuck it, get that out of the way. After I play it for one stream, I'll probably get a better understanding of the game, and then I'll take a look at other people playing or some shit, right? The gloves, they must be soaked after each section. If you're a sweaty fucking nerd, I don't have sweaty hands. Well, it's gonna be now. You wash them. No, they don't get soaked after. I can keep a glove here doing just fine for a week. I'm not a sweaty person. I'm not hairy, I'm not sweaty. Some people have sweaty hands. I gotta be honest, when I shake hands with a man and he's got sweaty hands, I feel gross. I don't like that. It's like, it happened a couple of times. Go shake somebody's hand and wet and warm. Sorry, I don't like it. I got dry hands. Too dry. Gotta use a moisturizer sometimes. But then I don't because I hate the feeling of it and I end up washing it. So my hands are over dry all the time. Jornfee is an interesting TV, is it? What's so interesting about it? Tell me. I'll put you on the spot. I don't know. I'm just making conversation here. Is that so? Then okay. I think as I stream more and more, I'll become much a bigger of a cunt here. I think that's how I'm gonna roll. And to use such a massive cunt that you'll collapse under your own fucking weight. No, it is a good TV. It's a slim line. It's a slim line. It's slim. Well, this is a Brazilian set. It's a Brazilian set too. So, motherfuckers, I got this here to play the imported to play the Zebo. And we'll play the Zebo. We did it. We'll play the Zebo here. And then turns out it works with NTSC. Just fine. If it didn't, I do have an adapter here because it's 60 Hertz. They use 60 Hertz in Brazil. It's a weird system called PEL-M. Can you? How do you do it again? Okay. There's a timer, so we can even practice here. They do have a practice mode, by the way. I noticed that on the main menu. Hop, hop, hop. I don't know what that is, but I never used it. My mind says it's for practice. That's what I'm thinking. This fucking place, man. This fucking goddamn place. I don't know how to avoid that one. I don't think I'll make past the first stage. You wanna bet? I don't think I'll even make past this fucking stage here the way things are going. Oh, you fuck! You see that shit? Oh my own. I held up, man. I held up. Look, my thumb is still there. Get in there. Get in. Did you say you're planning to get... It's not a priority, and to be honest... No, unless I get the RF set. If I get the RF set, then yes, I don't... Maybe? Right, because it's going to be a different frequency. So... It doesn't necessarily mean that I have to get the Brazilian consoles. I mean, if they're cheap enough, right? But it's not a priority, that's for sure. But some consoles, no. Like if you get the Saturn, right? It doesn't have an internal RF modulator, so it's external. So if you get the Brazilian cable, that's already good enough. Same with the PlayStation, but then, or Super Nintendo Junior. But then Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, all those consoles, they have internal. Right, RF modulator, so then, yes, then you or adjust it, but I don't think so. For RF, composite is fine. And again, the set here accepts NTSC anyways. But remember, I have that other Fuko Hitachi set that's going to be sent in the future, and that one is RF only. Now, I do have a composite RF adapter here, but it's for American RF, so it doesn't, it's not going to work for PEL-M, I don't think. It'd be a different frequency here. So you need an empty vial or... Oh, no, here. I wonder what that is, huh? Use it... No! Oh, motherfucker. Okay, fine. Oh. What a badass, huh? Ah! Maybe this do more damage? Let's test on the monks here. The Shadow Priests. See if it does anything. I think there's one of them here. That's your fucking power up! Throw in some shitty-ass fucking projectile. That's it. It didn't do more damage. It was the same shit. Mano, this is... Oh, fuck, we'll get through it. We'll get through it today. We'll play it for a few hours. There we go. That's all I promise. Whether it's this stage alone, from the looks of it, or something else, it don't matter. We'll shoot the shit here and hang out. I don't... Yeah. I would love to avoid this, please. It's so hard to avoid hits. This one here, I still don't fucking get it. There's gotta be a fucking way. Motherfucker! I'm gonna jump backward here. Okay. Shoot Shadow Priest here, right? Ah, it's so fucking annoying, man. It's so hard to avoid them. Even Drago! You can do this, but I haven't found much use for it. So this is an extremely light TV. It's very light and lightweight. Fuck. I do have a big version here, 32-inch HD CRT. Is the same. Even the remotes work just fine. The same thing, but HD, like consumer HD. So like, you look at a 1080i. Look at how many fucking hits this gross. And another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. What am I doing all my life here? Person there, how you doing? You play this here? You beat this game? You fucking stud! Oh, mono. There we go. Oh, you fuck! Gravitated toward the fucking thing. The hole. Quit vaping and play Sonic 2, bro. Sure, yeah, I'll stop I'll stop vaping for 15 years, and I'll stop the stream and turn on Sonic 2, which I consider, by the way, just because some random guy asked me. Get the fuck out of here. I'm playing Chakan, don't like it, beat it. I'm playing fucking Sonic 2. Insolent child. Maybe I'll play at some point. Look, I actually considered the game. I played a tiny bit. I gotta quit vaping. Can I have anything? I never did fucking drugs, and I can't vape. You can't drink Coke, you can't do nothing. I gotta be a fucking, a monk. Chop my wiener off. Become a soprano. Right? Some fucking opera singing like back in the day. No, I like vaping. I'm not quitting vaping. Tell me what you do, motherfucker. Crazy. I ain't stopping shit. I'm allowed to have a couple of vices. I bet you fucking smoke marijuana non-stop, don't you? It's good for you, man. Fucking sitting on the couch, melting away. Giving me health lessons. Up on goal. Ain't stopping shit. Can you imagine it? Stop. If I don't have nicotine here, I'll be even more on the edge. I'll vape and I'll vape and I'll vape. And I huff. And I huff. And I puff. Quit vaping. Why the fuck would I quit vaping? Why? What's the purpose? What's the purpose? Health? Why? Why you care about my health? You don't. So, no. There's a big negatory on that. In addition, you know that I'm also doing the nicotine pouch. Although it's my last one. I quit smoking. I gotta quit vaping shit. Never ends with those people. All of a sudden, I'll be here eating fucking avocado on toast and fucking kale juice. Fuck yeah, go back to California, you freak. Not happening. In fact, I got a couple of packs of Marlboros here. I cracked that. I wanted a red Marlboro, but I got the blue with a fucking capsule that it pop. I don't know. I've heard of those. Never smoked that. No, bro, you can't beat Sonic 2 game, and that's the reason you're hating it. What are you, fucking 9 years old? I beat Ghosts and Goblins. Mods, get this guy out of here. It's hot enough. Look, it's a hot day. It's a hard game. I'm playing Chakan, and this guy's saying talking about fucking Sonic 2. Fuck out of here. Send him to the Nether Realm, mods. To the Nether Realm with you. Until the next sock puppet account. I don't want to be arguing about Sonic 2. I bet you're one of those guys that do the spends all day watching the Sonic the pregnant shit and all the sick shit, right? I'll play Sonic 2 when I want to play Sonic 2. It's not time yet. You sound underage as well, by the way, incidentally. You sound like you're not, you 100% underage. 100%. I can tell by the way you're talking here. Go watch something else. We're playing Chakan. That's what's happening. Not playing Sonic 2. Not quit vaping, and when I listen to anything you have to say anymore. Thank you. Ooh, time to vape. Oh, look at the time. It's vaping time again. Fuck. Using flashcard aspiracy. Wow, you're like a big fisherman, right? You're just casting a line everywhere. Okay, using flashcard aspiracy, what are you gonna do about it? This could be the game right here. Do you work for Sega? So what if using flashcard aspiracy? What are you gonna do about it? What could you do? You told me that, okay, it is piracy, and what? What happens next? Nothing. You gotta drink your apple juice, poop, and fall asleep. I think the mods are asleep because you shouldn't even be here talking right now. My mods are not very active, unfortunately. Keep yapping. What's the next point you're gonna bring? Mustaches are out of date. Very poor attempt at trolling, my friend. Very poor attempt. Suck a Nintendo dick all day. Exploracy! He's out here pirating again. We gotta protect the big corporations. You gotta buy it on eBay so the developers of Chakan will get the parts of the proceeds, part of the money. That's how it works. You buy cartridges on eBay, and the developers will get money. That's the usual way. I pirate it all day long, and ain't a damn thing you can do about it. Gabish. But the cartridge could be right here. You're doing an illegal thing. Where? Are you a cop? Are you a cop? Are you a lawyer? Do you work for Sega? No. So shut the fuck up with the fucking piracy shit, you gabon. Nobody cares. Most people are not even using consoles. You gotta love the mentality though, let me tell you, of people like this. Like, okay, so CRT check. Okay, CRT's got the CRT. Not using flat panels. Is this stretch a 16:9? No, it's 4:3. Okay. Is he using the original console? Yeah, he's using the original console. Original controller? Yeah, no third party stuff. No, it's the original controller. Aha! He's using an EverDrive! it's this hobby sometimes. I love this guy. I love this guy. I love to be a fly on the wall. Piratosh G. That you never fucking downloaded a fucking track, a fucking music track. You never downloaded a fucking ROM. Sure, I'll believe that. Never used LimeWire. Well, you haven't, because you sound like you're fucking 10 years old. But let's pretend that's the case. And flashcards are not illegal, by the way, incidentally. You know nothing. Flashcards are 100% legal. Downloading ROMs illegally is what's technically illegal. Good luck finding somebody who got prosecuted by that, though. Usually there's websites that host ROMs. But it is legal to dump your own ROM. Not that Nintendo would approve that anyways, or whatever, right? But the important thing is that you have no proof of that. Right here, I got the Chakan right here. I dumped my own ROM. Love you, honey. Prove that it's not here. You can't. I know what you're trying to do, and I'm giving you some rope. It's okay. I know. We all know you hear troll and miserable fuck. We get it. You're not getting under me. I'm very amused when I meet people like you. Like you give a shit about what the companies are making profit if you have an original cartridge. Some people, I'm part of that segment, they'll have, just so you know, they'll have the cartridge. I have several cartridges here. I still use the EverDrive because there's less wear and tear on your console. You understand, those are 30-plus-year-old consoles. You keep jamming the fucking cartridge in and out, it causes wear and tear. Okay? I used to buy CD Music and Apple Music. I never pirated in my life. You're a lying sack of shit, and we all know it. At some point you downloaded something. That holier-than-thou attitude, you can prove that. The holier-than-thou attitude is just nonsense. Nobody's buying it, buddy. And nobody cares about pirates and fucking old games. Nobody cares. Only fucking sweaty-ass, horrible, disgusting nerds care about that shit. People are using Mixture, people are using emulation. Don't listen to this guy. Pirate, emulate, don't worry about original hardware. Do whatever you want, play the fucking games. If they make it available in a place like GOG, then you buy it if you want to. You don't have to if you wanted to. This attitude of people like this, the Nintendo drones, that people go like, oh, the corporations are stealing the ROMs. I can see if there's a modern game, right? Because it's I mean, the industry does rely on newer games. If you're pirating newer games, obviously the industry will collapse. But honestly, is that such a bad thing with their practices now? There's two types of people. People that, it's like, right, what do you own now? So what is the option? You go to Nintendo Online? What is the options for Chakan right now? Chakan or whatever. What is the legal avenue? Buy some Sony, some Sega classics or something? I don't fucking know. Get the cartridge. The cartridge is not expensive. To be honest, it's kind of cheap. But imagine, going to somebody's stream, there will always be flashcards here. I'm forthcoming with flashcards, ODEs, that's how I roll. I stop at that, I don't want a shelf. You confusing me with Metal Jesus or something. Gigantic shelf of fucking games, every complete collection of everything. What, am I made of money here? The Genesis and the CRT is good enough. It's good enough. I think this is legit enough. Flashcards, if you like original hardware, flashcards are a very good balance. You get the original hardware, all the perks. I tell you what, Piratosh, since you like everything legal all the fucking time and everything is available, go play right now legally. Go play Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth on the Nintendo Wii. 3, 2, 1, go. Make that happen. Have a legal avenue to play that game, and so many other fucking games that got abandoned and lost to digital, right? Look at the Zeebo. You can wait 9 years, as I have, to find a copy with Resident Evil 4 installed, or just hack your system. The company is defunct. It's been 1,000 years. I find it incredible now that companies like those any companies, sometimes not even I bet he doesn't even know which company publishes game, but that it could be the most ludicrous thing is people will defend companies. They'll simp for companies nowadays. It's crazy. I was like, I was thinking about those car manufacturers that make car seats, and the heating system is behind a subscription wall, which is ludicrous. Like the thing is already there, but they're making a live service. And then there was people defending that practice, saying it makes perfect sense. It's one of the few times that I commented and said, "Wow, people will defend anything that companies do these days if they like the company." Like this Mama Luke over here. And I saw you use X-Station too. I did. And every time after I use X-Station, I after the stream, I keep the lid open so I can see it, and I jerk off furiously. You know that? I just want to add to the backstory. Every time I use X-Station and fan rear, let me tell you, fan rear, every time I use those things, I like to, after the stream, to keep the lid open and jerk off to it. And that's it. That's how I do it, because I love it so much. Capiche? And you can do nothing about it. You can do a damn thing about it. X-Station selling like hotcakes, and you're not able to stop it, Piritosh. You're not man enough to stop it. There's nothing you can do. Look at this guy here, for example. Here's another example. I have here, like, how many PlayStations here? Boy, like fucking 7 or 9 PlayStation 1s. All of them, except for the VCD ones, which are region locked, all of them have fucked up disc readers. They're gone. So I have this here, they can read it. So your options are give up. You can't do emulation because Piritosh here won't allow it. It's illegal. In essence, don't play it. And the consoles, let them rot. Or you can just get an X-Station. Yeah, sure, you can get a replacement CD reader from eBay, China made. They'll break within 2 months. They're very bad quality, nowhere near. There was a company selling legit disc readers, and they stopped doing it. So they're fucking gone. So according to this guy here, no, you're not allowed to use the X-Station. Not allowed to have fun, he says. He works for Sony, Sega, and Nintendo all together. I think you got enough attention, Piritosh. My mods are supposed to just ban you. And I'm gonna do it now because I don't want to hear from people like you again. I don't want to hear it. I gave you enough rope, right? You didn't bring any compelling points here, any compelling arguments. All right? I'll be thinking of you when I masturbate to the X-Station. Until then, you're banned. Thank you. Mods, any mods in chat? I got it. His out. There's a limit, right? I mean, you had your time. You had your time in the sun. There we go. Where's my X-Station? Oh, no, this is not the one. Where's my X-Station? And by the way, the GameCube, I also have the GC loader. It's here somewhere. Look, you got plenty of time to come up with a compelling argument. That goes beyond just nonsensical trolling. OD stays, flashcards stay. In fact, I'm gonna make a point now, even if I have the original cartridge, you'll never see it again. From here on out, I do declare, every string will have a flashcard. Even if it don't matter if I have the disc here. I pirate as much as I want. Allegedly, I do have the card here. Every time you see me playing a game with a flash card, the cartridge is here legally, and I have a letter from Sega, and Shigeru Miyamoto gave me a proof of ownership and that's it. That's the reality. I keep everything in my warehouse of dreams. I have a warehouse here besides the trailer, because, you know, even though I live in a trailer with no AC here, it's just pretend. Secretly, I'm a millionaire. Well, billionaire. Okay, I was being modest. And I have this warehouse of dreams where I keep all the copies of every game that I've ever played and intend on playing. Future, present, and past, and also all regional variants. So if you see me here, Chakan, I have the North American version, right here, pulled out of the warehouse, the European version, and the Japanese version that doesn't even exist, but I have it anyways. So I assure you, everything here is 100% legal. It's, you know, not using the actual cards is just the logistics and stuff. It's just, you know, it's a hassle. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it takes too long for me to drive to my warehouse. About 4 to 5 minutes away. Same property, by the way. But it's a 4 to 5 minute truck ride, and it can be a little bit inconvenient. You know. And by the way, I know who this guy is. This is the guy, by the way, incidentally, it's a sock puppet account. I have a very good memory for little trolls like that, and he definitely, this guy definitely was here earlier, he definitely sounds underage. He was, I don't know, I can prove it, right? But he was the guy that was here one time. It's a very long time ago. Those people, they hold grudges for a very long time. He was here a long time ago and talking about, this is the guy, this is the nerd, he talks the same, as the same fucking guy. This is the guy that says, oh, you hate Sonic 1. And I was like, who told you that? Oh no, I'm watching your stream of Sonic 1. I mean, it's so fucking transparent, it's laughable. And you hate the game. I say, no, I don't hate the game. I play the game, I gave it 2 streams, I finished the game. It was pretty good. Say, yeah, but you yelling all the time. I say, so what? I'm yelling all the time. Who cares? Like, people lose their patience. People, like, you're not allowed to have emotions ever. You can yell at games, you can yell at real life, you can vape, you can fuck, you can drink coke, you can do Bugats. And then he kept getting angrier and angrier, and he went on about the piracy as well. The same thing, is the same fucking guy. What I find impressive about that is that was like more than a fucking year ago. And those people, they get bored at some point and just go like, oh, that's right, oh, that guy's streaming. I'll go there, talk about the same fucking points that I made a fucking goddamn year ago. Boo, come up with something new, man. Your material's as old as your face. Is as tired as your face, sorry. And old too. But not really, because I can tell you're a very young buckaroo. Loyalty to companies will bring you nowhere, my friend. I wonder what Rax is up to. Oh, it's that guy, I remember him. No, the flash cards stayed there, loud and proud. I pay out the ass for the flash cards. Just a Mega EverDrive Pro. Greatest shit ever. You know what else flash cards do that is, I find, for me, the highest selling point of a flash card, besides the fucking games, let's not kid ourselves here. Games which I legally own every copy ever made of it, allegedly. You can play hacks in homebrew. It's amazing. It's like basically like if you like Super Mario World, you know, on original hardware. I mean, you can do the same on emulation. Personally, I wouldn't waste time on original hardware. If you're just starting, get the console that you have the biggest memory of. I'll say get a fucking flash card. Up to you. And that's it, and go to town. Everything else, I don't know. The market is getting worse and worse with the prices. It's getting kind of ludicrous. CRTs are the same way. It's a good Coke. Essential with Twitch, I gotta be very honest with you. Essential with Twitch, after I got banned and shit, that one time, right? And YouTube, even worse. I don't give a shit about trolls. Like, you know, it doesn't matter to me. It's not the end of the world. I don't go like crazy shit like, oh my god, ban him immediately. Give them some world. What's the worst that could happen? As long as as long as they don't get to you personally, which they shouldn't. They're strangers on the internet. Who cares? Do be careful what you tell them, though, if you get aggressive. But you only get aggressive if they get to you. I mean, before that, it just... Fuck. Before that, it's just breaking balls. If you're just breaking... I don't... 2 hits? If you're just breaking balls, nobody cares. That's what happened. But, yeah, sometimes they're very disingenuous. Sometimes people really fucking hate your guts. For some fucking reason. You're outspoken, usually, or whatever it is. They don't like your fucking face. They don't like you. They think you're a jerk-off, right? They can try to mass report you and get things out of context. That's what happened the first time I got banned. I mean, Twitch undo the banning, but it did happen. It shouldn't have happened to begin with. And they're on somebody else's stream bragging about it at the time. Ha! We got this guy banned him, and now we're gonna ban you. Oh, guess what, a jerk off? I'm still here. You know what I think about getting permanently banned and not streaming again? I think the following. I live for 40 years without streaming. God willing, I'll live 40 more. Who gives a shit? Nowhere near my main source of income, and even if it was, you never lost a job before. Things come and things go. Nothing is forever. Amount of times I lost jobs and go like, wow, this job I really like, and then down the line you get a better job even. You don't sweat the small stuff, my friend. If you're willing to work with your hands, you're willing to do whatever it takes, you'll get there. No, I will not get there. I will die. I'll fucking die already. What do you want from me? I got a prediction. Forget Sonic 2. To be honest though, I did play a little bit of Sonic 2. I was curious about it. That guy was mentioning, right? I think, was it the second stage? There's some purple goo, and I fell down on it every fucking time. It was hard to get out of it. It looked like it is hard. I gotta tell you, the first one was kind of hard for me too. Mind you, I didn't grow up with Sonic, but when I played the first one, it took me 2 streams to beat the game, because it's limited continues, right? And I get it's weird if you grew up with it, but imagine you never play Sonic games. It's new. And you're not doing YouTube playthroughs, you're playing it live. There's nowhere to hide when you're doing things live. You could prepare before you play a game. It does help to have information. You could read manuals. If a game is very complicated, you could do some reading, maybe watch a playthrough or something. You could do that. Usually I'm not doing that. So when I come in here, usually I play the game as much as like testing the sound. But that can be problematic sometimes because, yeah, it's... Fuck. I'll just pass the time here today. Please, for the love of Christ, have no illusions of me beating the game. I'm wagering even the fucking first stage here. I don't know, it's not looking good. Look at this shit. Everything's a problem here. I think Sonic 2 would be more reasonable than Chakan. Chakan, if you don't know this game, Chakan, whatever the fuck, I don't know how to say it. I've only seen the word. Well, I've seen people saying the word, but I don't know if they're correct. Chakan, I think it's Chakan. It consistently charts on the hardest Genesis games ever made, including first place in some lists. When it's not first, usually second, third, fourth, you know. But it's up there. Chakan the Forever Man. One that was up there consistently is Contra Hardcore. That was up there. And Persian Air, hope you're doing alright. Cherokee Rex, why you stopped streaming? I was here when you're moving out. That you stopped. Leprechaun, I never stopped streaming. I stopped streaming on YouTube because it was a fucking colossal pain in the fucking ass. Because it was unpleasant. Because half of the people that was watching me there were cunts. That's why I stopped. Because I'm gonna mention every time. See, you do get cunts sometimes on Twitch. YouTube, well, it used to be, but I turned on subscribers only mode, and I'm told, and I witnessed that with a different streamer. So I can talk here that it does work. I quit because it was unpleasant. That's why I quit at the time. My last stream was Mortal Kombat. I never quit streaming. I stream on Twitch. Let me make this clear here. I want to make this clear because I shoot straight. My main thing is Twitch. I stream on Twitch. YouTube right now is a bonus. That is all. I stream there, happy to stream as long as there's not a bunch of problems. The minute it becomes unpleasant consistently, I will stop immediately. And I would, to be fair, I will do the same thing on Twitch as well. I don't see the point if I'm not making a lot of money, basically no money. It should be to have fun then, at least you have that. If you're not getting any money and it's painfully unpleasant, there's no point in doing it for me. I'm sure you can understand that, right? So I never stopped to exporting my streams to YouTube. They've always been available, but streaming, I don't know. It looks like it might be better now with the subscribers on mode. I'll try everything before leaving again, but if it's, you bet your ass, if it's shit, I will leave it in a heartbeat. I don't care about none of the shit, man. I'm not a content creator, see, I'm just some guy playing games here. I'm not a big channel, I'm not any of that. I'm not important. I wager that if I left YouTube and Twitch, everything, left the internet right now, you would forget about me in about a week, if that. Probably 3 to 4 days. At some point, you see a CRT, you go, oh yeah, there used to be this guy, I forgot his name, by then I forgot my name. He used to stream on the CRT. And then by then there's like 3 other people, 4 other people, 10 other people streaming on the CRT that are better than me anyway, so. In other words, don't get you attached. This is, it's just something I'm doing right now before I die. I don't know. I don't take it very seriously. Right now. Maybe someday, I don't know. You never know what the future holds in store, my friend. I would love to get past this shit here without taking damage. That would be fantastic. And I don't understand the loyalty with YouTube and Twitch. I don't care for either platform, to be honest. In the grand scheme of things, as they're the platforms that are holding right now. I think streaming on YouTube is generally not good. It's nowhere near as good as Twitch. Twitch is a streaming website. YouTube is a video website that is shoehorning in shorts and streaming and all that other shit because they want a piece of the pie, that's all. It's definitely not a website that's geared toward streaming in any capacity. Most small streamers that do YouTube and Twitch at the same time, they usually give up on YouTube soon enough. Because chat becomes weird, because copyright claims, it's just a big pain in the ass. For me, the big advantage right now, hi there, Whittles, it's streaming on YouTube would be, fuck, I didn't see that guy in there, is that after I'm done with the streaming, I don't have to deal with exporting, so it's already there. I think that's pretty cool. It's done. So basically, I have to do nothing, Ugats, I just leave. I'm done streaming. All I do is I back up all the stuff to my hard drive because I record it here locally. And I'm done streaming. I turn off the computer and I go live live to the fullest. That's what I do. The Drowning is present in Sonic 1 as well. I know, I play the game. Yeah. Drowning many times. I think there's a clip of me drowning. Waiting on the bubble. Cetriolo patata. Come stai? Come butti? This game is brutal. I tried to play, gave up. I don't know why I'm playing this, Cetriolo patata. Something to do. I'm not gonna get anywhere. I'm wagering here. I think even getting past the first stage, I'm terrible at this fucking game. But hey, I wanted to say I played Chakan. I gave it a fair shake, right? Somebody say, hey, you ever play Chakan, the Forever Man? Say I did. Oh, you beat it? Didn't get past the first stage even. Played for like 6 fucking hours or some shit, right? Who knows? Oh, well, but I did play it. Play Sonic 2. It's like that, it's the game version of Play Freebird. Play Freebird! Hey! Play Freebird! There's always an annoying guy like that. And the time is gonna run out. And again, not even the first stage. There's a guy that was here earlier, claims he beat the game. That is pretty impressive. And again, I'll tell you, apparently, if you somehow make it to the last boss, one chance and you're dead. You're done. Apparently the game resets itself or some shit. Maro! It's horrific. It is horrific. Counter Hardcore. I played that, boy, that is, but again, I'm not familiar with Contra, to be honest. I never played the games. Short of playing the first stage, running any ass here and there. I never beat Contra, I never got into Contra. Nothing against it, it just never happened. It's the amount of hits that they take here is fucking insane. This game is fucking insane. Now I know those games, Counter Hardcore. I played a tiny bit, boy, that is... Oh, there's a timer going. I played a tiny bit here yesterday, obviously offline, of Counter Hardcore. Mano, that is no joke. Pretty cool looking game, though. Pretty cool looking fucking game. But yeah, pretty fucking tough. You just want to try see how real it was. I think it was a mistake for me to stream, to be honest. I knew, but I knew that before even streaming. But I was like, you know what? Why not? Must I win the games every time? Must everything I come here? That's the mentality of today. That's how people end up. They justify like save states and this and that. They go like, I don't have time, or I can't get past. That's unfair. Whatever happened to losing? Sometimes you lose in life. You can't win every time. Today's a day of losing for me. You will witness a man get completely destroyed by this game and be fine with it. Losing and failure is part of life. If you don't know how to deal with failures, whether it's on a video game or whatever it is, you're going to be in big trouble. You're going to be very disappointed. You don't have the right to win every time. You just don't. You can pretend you win by doing save states and all that shit. You know it's a hollow trophy. You know damn right it is. It doesn't matter. You have all those options here, by the way. With the flashcards, you know, a long time ago, I remember when flashcards were new, people say, oh, you're gonna play every game, you're never gonna take a game seriously, and this and that. Nah, that's your lack of discipline. You can value the game just as much as having a game physically, which I do here, by the way, for legal reasons. Love you, physical copy of Chakan, sitting next to me, sitting here looking all legal. Fantastic. Yeah, you don't have the right to win every time. You don't. I believe in losing. It's through losing that you get your lessons in life. Alright? It's just the way it is. You can disagree with me all you want, but you know it's true. You're not going to get every job. You're not going to be a famous NASCAR driver. You're not going to be a professional football player. For the most part, 99.9% of you are not going to be those things anyway. You're not going to be an astronaut. You're not going to live in Mars. You're not going to marry that chick for species. None of those things are happening. Life is a compromise. Deal with it. I'm okay. I can come here, play this game, and not get anywhere. As long as you tried, well, what are you gonna? What else can I do? Fuck. I wanted to play the game. Oh, man, I wanted to play the fucking game. That's all. I just want to play Chakan. Well, because I'm streaming, I gotta win every time. I never claimed to be a speedrunner. Not a champion, not a record breaker. Just some guy playing games. Sure, you always get somebody to say, oh, you're terrible at this game. I don't know, man. As the kids say these days, touch grass. Most people are not really good at games. That's the reality. Most people are casuals. Look, I'm married. I have 3 kids. I've seen them play games. You know? If they're having fun, that's all that matters. My son, I'm constantly teaching him to not get upset. Which which is a tough sale because of, you know, he knows my streams. And I was like, yeah, but it's like internally upsetting, not really. Like, you can be upset, but you gotta learn to accept it. That's all. There's a difference. Sure, you can be frustrated, but you gotta understand you can't win every time. It's just not possible. Look, at this point we're beating a dead horse here. You can't win every time. It's as simple as that. If you think you're gonna win every time and you're gonna have everything and you'll always, life is gonna be fucking miserable for you. I'm happy where I'm at in life. I'm in my 40s here, and this entire time I live life without beating Chakan. And I don't know, I'm not a psychic. I'm no psychic man, but I think that tomorrow, after I go to sleep or when I wake up, I think my heart will be beating just the same, hopefully. If the vaping and the, what is it? The vape and the cold doesn't get me, eh? I could do save states, I could do this, I don't know, Game Genie, what's the fucking point? I don't want to do that. And if you do it, that's perfectly fine. Guess what? You don't need anybody's validation online. You don't need my validation. You don't need some guy on Twitter's validation. That's what it's all about. People forgot these days that it is okay to do things and not go online and declare them to the whole world all the time, everything that you do. It's perfectly fine to use save states, to use the Game Genie, and not have a big argument somewhere with a guy that didn't agree with your methods and force him to agree because you did it, so now he has to agree. He has to validate it. You're looking for validation, it's kind of cringe. I don't care about fucking validation. Don't get your shits about it. Never did. I've always been a wild kid. I do what I want. Whatever. I do what I want. Whatever happens, happens. It's all a bunch of nothing anyways. You beat Cycle Circus. Everything else is gravy. That game. I tell you, that game what it was. What's it called? That fucking meanie beanie guy. The clown. That was fucking horrific. That took all my mojo. I've never had a boss fight that literally breaks the fucking game. It was like the game, I was about to shut it off because the frame rate went to shit. The game was glitching. It was literally glitching because what happened there is that the mini beanie just keeps spawning. And there's a puzzle. You don't know what the fuck is going on. And they just keep coming. More of them. And the game can cope with it. The game is just fucking disintegrating. Right? I was like, this is unbearable. Somehow I made it through. But I gotta tell you, the entire fight with the mini beanie in that game, it's a feeling that I have. It happened here a couple of times that I want to do this. It's like, you know, your brain is out here in your fucking skull controlling your movements, right? I'm like, the entire time I just wanted to do that. It's so close. It was so close so many times. I just wanted to say, fuck that. But hey, I persevered. And it got done. I think with that fight, it was more luck than anything. It feels good beating a game, but for me, it only feels good if I do it legitimately. If I don't, if I have to use cheats, I don't know, it kind of takes it away. For me, even looking stuff up, sure, it can help and you make the game go forward, but it does feel like a lesser experience to me. I would rather not. I'm proud when oh! Didn't take damage here! How? We need to study that. We need to study that. I personally, with the save state and all that shit, because I know people get very big with that, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I care what you do. We don't even know each other. I legitimately, like, why would I care? If I told you here that I cared, it would be bullshit. What I care about is people pushing their opinions onto other people. Especially, like, you come in here, let's not beat around the bush, you come in here, for example, you come in here to my stream, or you go to somebody's Twitter, and then you get into big arguments about the save states and all this shit, right? That's when I think it started to get cringe. Basically, it happens a lot. Basically, you're trying to beat the other person in the submission. Whatever it is, it can be your favorite Coke. Let's say a guy's talking about on and on about Coca-Cola, but you like Pepsi. So you go, wow, this guy's an asshole. And you go, persevere, try to persuade him to like Pepsi. But it's not happening. The guy doesn't like it. You don't think he tried Pepsi before? Probably. Is he wrong? No. Subjective. Taste is subjective. So it's not that I have problems with people using safe states, because no, I don't care. It's stupid. Like, who actually cares about that? Would it even be possible to care? Like, how would I know what you're using, right? Come on! The problem I have is when people get pushy with their opinions to other people. That's... well, shit. Humble Squire! This game is brutal, it really is. I was very aware of it coming in, though. I shit you not, like you think I'm being cute here. I shit you not, I don't think I'll get past the first fucking stage today. You know, my kids played this a little bit. They didn't like it. Oh, my son was excited at first, and then it was like, yeah, this is... this is bad. It is pretty brutal. It's the first fucking stage. I think I'm doing an order here. Is it possible to beat the game? Well, of course it is. Like, think about speedrun. Everything's possible. It's just, are you willing to dedicate enough time to get it done? It's like, try to get here and jump. Look at that! I figured it out! I think I can get past that now. So, jump in the corner and then jump immediately up again. Seems to be the recipe there. There we go. I think the game looks pretty cool, though. It looks very cool. I think that's what I find it. It's cool. It looks... I like the character as well. He reminds me of Eddie from Iron Maiden, right? It looks pretty cool. I like Chakan as a character. But you know, I got it. Oh shit. Besides the aesthetics here, I don't know. There's a lot of cool bosses too. I did take a peek. And there's a lot of cool enemies, and they look genuinely cool. Like monsters and shit. What's in here? I just fucking go, man. Okay, I think this guy, you gotta jump over him constantly. There's another one here. Okay. Oh shit. Oh! Come with me and escape. Okay, so there's a guy here. Wasn't there a bat here? Oh, I don't. I think I saw you using the next station. Cringe lord, motherfucker. Just thinking about that guy. Can you imagine being that guy? You know, when I meet people like that online, I go like, thank God I'm me. I might not be perfect, but at least I'm not that guy, you know? You know what the idea is? It does get to me a little tiny bit. You know what I hate? Like you go to a shop. You know, like those market shops, like sometimes farmers have that. And you take stuff, right? Is like a high trust society thing, which I really value. I might not have a lot, but I have a lot of honor in it. So you have a shop, and you pick whatever you want, and you pay them the money. You leave the money, the correct money, right? Maybe even a little tip in there. And then here comes a guy, and I've seen videos of that. That goes like, you're telling me, let me try to, wait, didn't escape this time. That goes like, you're telling me that I can pick anything I want here, and there's nobody to stop me from stealing? And then they go ahead and do it. And then the farmer comes back, or the shop owner, and there's a bunch of shit missing. And then what happens is the trust society collapses. And now now you're looking at fucking metal bars. The trust is gone. So that person with that action, they destroyed a little bit. And what is the context that I'm saying here that it matters? It's like if you think about the subscribers only on YouTube, it's like there's so much shit, right? They have those people that basically disrupting and being annoying, just being pricks for the sake of being pricks, which, hey, is their right to do it, but it kind of destroys the whole thing a little bit. I can imagine going to somebody's streams, especially if they're a smaller streamer, and just act like crap. I think it's a very low thing to do. The guy that was here earlier, you're a very low person in my opinion, and I pity you. I hope that life gets better for you and you get some hobbies, get to do some meaningful interactions, and I sincerely hope things get better for you, man. I couldn't imagine being bitter the whole time, like for a fucking year, coming back here again, and then over nonsense that nobody cares about. Can I avoid that? Can I just fucking go? Right? Drop? Can I just go? Will they come in here? I'm testing the waters. Can I just ignore the priests? Do you get anything from killing them? Oh shit, they're not going away. They're not going away, bro. Broski! They're not going away. Then fucking die, you fuck. Ah! Wow, this is tough. Motherfucker. The angle they come in. Walking up toothpaste, yeah. You know what country I really am is Japan. On that. It's a high thrust society. Europe used to be that way. Hell, America used to be that way. It's all fucking gone now because of jackasses. I like honor, I like integrity, I like those things. I like high trust societies. You can leave your shit here, I'm never touching it. I will bring it back to you. I might have a lot of flaws, but lack of integrity is not one of them. Thank God. That money can buy. You either have it or you don't. You can learn to have it, I guess. Everybody's redeemable. I find it tough though. Some people, they just have a certain personality that is shit and they don't care. They just want to fuck everyone over, and they just care about me, you know. Want to be the center of attention all the time. Fucking come on! Do the air control thing. And you shouldn't let them get to you, and it doesn't. I'll say in the past there's been trolls that got to me, but I'm over it by now. I don't like pretending they don't exist either. I think that's kind of dumb. Because I know some people, hey, I guess I'm not dumb. It's just some people's different approach and things. Oh shit. Down. Come on! Jesus, this fucking game. Cool look, pretty good soundtrack as well. The game looks fantastic. Laszlo Panaflex. Laszlo. The game is not, like, the game is horrifically hard, but it's same as, look at the planets here. It looks pretty cool. I gotta tell you, this game has a few problems, and is incredibly difficult, and this and that. It's very unfair, but boy, it looks good. Another one that I found hard, I played it here before, I couldn't beat it, and I'm okay when I beat it, we'll revisit. Comic Zone. I love that game. You know, anytime you hear about the jam system, and usually it is pretty bad with the music for the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive, right? And that game has, I think, utilizes the jam system of music, and they did a fantastic job because I personally love the soundtrack of the game. The looks, I love that game. It's just very hard to beat for me. You know, I couldn't beat it. I'll go back to it and try it again, you know. Rented this game in the 90s. Played with my brother's Genesis a bit. Rare to let us play is really cool, but really hard. It's very hard, right? Gogorad, when is Shinobi Master Revenge stream? January 12th of 2038. Write that down. Don't want to miss it. It's been planned years and years in advance. Thank you. Comic Zone is a cool one. Yep, it is very cool. Yeah, there's been games here I haven't beaten, and I'm okay with it. I'll go back to them. I'll try again. Sometimes I'm willing to try it right away, and sometimes I'm like, no, I want to play something else, and I'll come back to it. Right? Another one is Nightmare on Elm Street for the NES. I couldn't get all the bounds. It was pretty tough. The bats are pretty merciless. Everything's shaking here. What the fuck? Sorry about the shaking. I'm gonna get another Coke. I'm gonna get a cherry Coke. I'm not using the bottles today because it is inferno here. It is incredibly hot, and the bottle, you know, the 16-ounce bottle, it gets warm very quickly. I did leave it in the freezer earlier, and I tried, and I'll keep it in the freezer, see how that goes. It got warm very quickly. So I got the cans. The cans are smaller, and they keep nicely. Okay, let me go ahead and just go get. Where's the brake for the thing here? Just a minute. Breaker. The fuck is this? Oh, it's on clips, huh? Is that a fact? There you go. Put this while I'm gone. I think it looks better than you'll see my butt here. Who knows? Some kind of accident could happen. I'm gonna get some Coke, use the we should do here, and I'll be right back, okay? Do I have the thing in here? Oh. Ain't no batteries here. Well, that could be a bit of a problem, right? No batteries. Give me a second here. Las baterías, por favor. I got no fucking batteries here. It's over. I'll take the batteries off the can man, because just Resident Evil. I have the thing here. I might as well use it. I don't know if the batteries are good. Did you charge them? I know what's going on. I'm using the batteries for a camera. I was taking pictures of this CRT here for the overlay on the F11 channel. So I decided that, you know, making elaborate overlays every stream, it was holding me back, so I'm making like sort of universal overlays for the direct capture channel. Okay, use the restroom, and I'll be right back and get a new Coke and stare at my X station. alright. I just wanted to play it once before I die. It's okay if I don't get anywhere fast with it. Shit happens. What are you gonna do? No. What's the worst thing that could happen? Tell me what's the worst thing that could happen. It's fucking heating here. Next year we got AC. I found one that's kind of affordable, and I'm aiming to get it in the future. See how it goes. Boy, it's hot in here. Sound coming out okay? Maybe a bit too loud, huh? This microphone is actually quite good. I mean, it's impressive how much of the sound it picks up. Don't you have a fan to make the room temperature? I'm happy you asked that question. I do. I have this here. Zanussi. It's a Paisan fan. It has to be off because of the fucking sound. I can use it. I tried it earlier. I look at the decibels. Oh, it just went up. So basically, yeah, I could isolate the sound, but it would be so fucking low, it would be ludicrous. It would cause a lot of problems. Not only that, usually I have to wear long sleeve shirts because of the reflections, but look, I gotta draw the line at some point, so you're gonna have to put up with some reflections. I used to in the summer to be like, fucking long sleeve black shirt, the gloves, so the reflections won't be on the screen. No fan, can't open the fucking window because the reflections, the light comes in here, reflections all over the place. So I gotta sit here and I got to sit here in ball soup. Unfortunately, there's no other way. I'm in hell, and I'll share some of it with you. Senator Bullcock. That's, where's I was asking about the music here. It's Silent Hill, Resident Evil 1 to 4 safe room themes. Side A is the originals, 1, 2, 3, 4. Side B is the remakes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yabish. That's it. Just having a little break. Little break from the insanity. That's the tape there. I should put it in here so you know what the fuck is being played. So that one is Resident Evil 4 original. Serenity Now. Madam. Little cherry Coke. Sounds a bit more wonky than the usual from the Walkman. Might be a hair too loud. It was a bit loud. It's probably the battery. Like, it's not important. You don't listen to tapes for the real quality. They can be quality though. If you have a quality player. But that's enough of that. I took the batteries to use on a camera here. I forgot to put it back in charger, so fuck it. Put the sound of the game back. Yeah. Just thinking about, oh, shit. Thinking about the combinations here, how much they help. I tried that, and supposedly the power-ups are also temporary. They're not even permanent. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna try, I'm gonna use it. I wanna see how long it lasts. The power-up shit. Is that airing? I can't see on the restream chat here what that is. Anyways, take the overlay off. Thank you. You break. You break and you break. Use the fucking power up. What's up with the empty fucking vials? Oh, it is. I thought it was her. Mike Matei's broad. Yeah, she's a nice girl. All right. Use it. Oh no. Oh, you can use it here. You got to be in the stage. I love this sound. Listen. By the way, I love the name Sandra Bocock. Fantastic. So YouTube can be good sometimes. Shit. Sandra Bocock. Sandra Bocock. Good shit. Look, let's just play the game. Let's see. Let me try to get better here. What are you doing? Right? You gotta come up with a method or something. I don't know. Gotta study the fucking thing. Take it a bit more seriously, maybe. So here, how would you... I gotta learn the second part here, not to take a hit. Now this here is difficult, like here and jump. You know, he worked a couple times. Maybe later on we'll take a look at how the pros do it, right? So somebody having some trouble here. Let him go first here. Don't be a hero. Taking damage. Up. There we go. And then there's two guys here. Those guys are... Come on. Oh, use the thing. Use it. Is that it? Press start. The problem, it doesn't increase your, it throws a projectile, but it doesn't increase your, the damage, I don't think. It fell about the same, you know. Ah, fuck, I'm itchy here! Itchy, tasty. One hit and I'm dead. Isn't that wonderful? Look at this! Now, I don't. Look at the faces of evil. Can I see it? And I'm sorry about the Maria, by the way. Those stripes, they're not here in person. But the only way for me to get rid of that on the CRT side of things, I mean, if you're watching a capture, that obviously that don't matter. And just so somebody's watching a capture, I do have the ability now to do, let me see, where's Samsung? That work? Yeah, like that. This is the original screen. So you're looking at direct capture, and this is the main screen. Obviously, full screen, widescreen, right? Yeah, so to get rid of those stripes there, which is called a Moiré pattern, I will have to make the camera, the lens go out of focus more, and then it becomes too fucking blurry, so it is a compromise. Once it gets busy here, it's not too bad. But Jared, the game is crazy. It is a very hard game. Holy shit. Hold on! Okay, get down. Get down. Problems with the diagonals here sometimes. I'm glad I'm playing the game, you know? Why not? I knew I was gonna... Oh, fuck. I knew I was gonna get fucked here. Fuck it. Come on! I'm trying to jump as quick as I could here! Fuck! Relentless. Okay, let him go past you. There you go. And the thing, like I was saying, the beaten games, if you're ever going to stream, people have no memory of your beaten games, usually. The people who are turns, usually. So, I mean, if you beat some very hard games, you ever seen that Fuck! You ever seen that episode of South Park? He gives change to the homeless, and then in the lab, right? And then so there's a parody of Dawn of the Dead, right? And then the zombie who's like homeless, right? He gets a change. He's given a change, and then immediately after, shortly after, he asks for more change. And he tells the boys, the scientist says, it immediately forgot that I have given a change. So basically, the sum of you audience, the miserable fucks, not normal people, they will forget that you beat hard games that you know, they won't remember. So if you're struggling with a game, it's like they have a memory of a goldfish. They will not remember anything that ever happened, just the last 30 seconds. So if you didn't beat a game, my God, or you're not doing well in the game, nothing that you did before matters, really. It's just you suck, and that's all. You suck now. Like a baby chick, every time it blinks, it wakes up in a new world. Some people. And you just live with that, it's fine. It's part of the experience. You want only positivity? Well, don't go online. What can I tell you? It is part of the show. I'll say unfortunately, but look, sometimes it brings a little spice to the whole thing, right? I would, honestly, I prefer to do without it, but it's not possible, so why even wish for that to begin with, you know? You ever had an ex that you look back and say, wow, this lady was never happy with anything I ever done. And you're like, I'm glad I left that behind. It's the same thing with streaming, some of your audience. It will happen. No! Look at the amount of fucking shit. I got 2 fucking points of health left here. You might as well use this shit. I think there's a limit here. It's just shoot. Look at this. Is the same... God. Does it do more damage? I don't know. I'm not seeing it do. And look at this fucking miserable fucking shit here. Okay, let's drop down. Drop down. Look at this. How the fuck? Gotta predict the future here. Oh, that's perfect. You missed the fucking thing. Now you gotta wait here forever. It's the way it is. A ceiling fan is my recommendation. It's a fucking trailer. You can put a ceiling fan here. Doesn't work that way. It's a trailer. It's paper fucking thin. What's the next recommendation? Move out of the trailer? Maybe. I'm a hot shot someday. Fuck! Look at this! I made a bit further. No, I just gotta sit here and suffer with the thing to get is a fucking AC unit. That's the thing to get. They're not cheap, you know. I'm not made of money here. Oh shit. No, AC is the thing to have. Just buy a house. There you go. Problem solved. Move to a different country that's colder. Well, guess what? It's cold here in the wintertime, but summertime it's hot. What could I do, huh? I used to live in a day cruiser for some summers workout grade USB power fans. Yeah, but I explained earlier, the fans make a lot of noise here. I don't have anywhere to put them. There's no way. Look, if the fan was possible, I would have turned it on. Why the fuck would I be suffering here? It's just not possible. And tomorrow's going to be even worse. I gotta tell you, I don't even know if I'll be able to stream here tomorrow. I actually don't know. I'm not being a lazy fuck or anything. It's going to be that hot. For the next few days, it's going to be so fucking hot, I don't even know if I'll be able to be here. Like, honest to God. After that, it's going to cool off a tiny bit. Summers here are pretty fucked, you know. Without an AC. If I had an AC, then that's it. Shit. Neckband fan. I hate the summer heat that makes 2 of us. Can't stand it. Brew Dog, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. We're giving I'm giving Chakan. I've been saying Chakan or something this entire time. It's Chakan apparently. Could be Chakan. Chakant. Naked, is that hot? I don't think it'll matter, to be honest. I mean, I'm wearing the bare minimum here. I got a wife beater on, and this is what I usually wear at home anyways, and shorts. It's still beyond fucked. I want to not take damage here! There we go. And here. God fuck. Look, this is the type of game, there's nothing, it's so fucked up that losing your temper here is useless. I mean, you drive yourself to have a heart attack here on stream. The whole game is fucked. This is the first fucking level. This is the first fucking level. I almost forgot that. Oh, you fuck, die! Oh, man. Do people still say wife beater? Well, I'm people, and I just said that, so yes. The answer is yes. Are you getting fresh with me here? Why wouldn't you say wife beater? What do you call it? That's what I always know. The garment should be called. Why wouldn't you be able to say wife beater? What, is offensive some Metsufinuke out there? Fuck out of here. The name of the thing. I don't know why they call it that, to be honest though. But it's the name that I've always known. There we go. I'm gonna start saying catsup. I used to do that to piss people out. And they go like, it's ketchup. So no. Catsup is a completely valid alternate way of saying it, and I'm sticking with it. I got it from the episode of King of Queens. It does that. Arthur. Get down there! Fuck! I say wife beater too, but I think people are picky about it now. They can fuck off and... You know what I say to that? What fucking go? Don't control my fucking speech. It's wife fucking beater. That's the name of the thing. If you get offended by that, I got no business talking to me, because I'm not in the business of not offending everyone all the fucking time. It's not how I roll, and it's never how I'm gonna roll. Not that type of guy. I'm the type of guy that if I'm talking normal to you, you get offended over some fucking nonsense. I don't want to fucking talk to you then. That's how I roll. Hell, I don't talk to you even if you're nice anyways. I'm not in the business of having friends, to be honest. I got family here and I mind my own. I need friends like I need a hole in my fucking head, to be quite frank with you. So I'm not in the business of giving a shit. Especially over nonsense such as the fucking garment. Right? I don't argue with people either. Somebody tells me I'm offended by this, I just calmly and firmly walk away. That's my reaction. So this is a person I don't want. This is a highly unpleasant person who wants to be a victim all the fucking time over the smallest things, and I don't want to talk to this person. So I'm gonna spend my time and effort elsewhere. That's how I roll. Not gonna make a federal case about it. Not gonna go online and post, oh, today I met this guy and he got offended that I said wife beater. I would just calmly walk away and live life to the fullest by playing Chakan, as one would. That's it. Simple as that. Life is just short and miserable already to be fucking losing your shit over nonsense. You know, if the worst of your fucking goddamn words is being offended about a word such as wife beater for a fucking shirt, I'll say that you're doing quite well in your life is pretty fucking goddamn easy. That's what I'll have to say. Take it as a fucking compliment. You know, not worrying about I don't know, some fucking drone hitting you in a war zone. Not having to worry about, you know, what are you gonna eat tonight? Shit like that. I'll say if your worst is somebody said wife beater as a shirt, then congratulations, you're doing quite well in life, that you have time to worry about such nonsense. Boy, this game doesn't fuck around, huh? We're gonna insist upon it. We're gonna insist upon that level. I'll try it a few more times, you know, why not? Can you even go to other levels? I wonder. Can you even do anything else? Yeah, let it be known here on my stream that I'm not a sensitive type. I'm not none of that. Don't mistake me for playing retro games here by being some fucking, I don't know, some bearded YouTube with glasses that I'm at. That is saying, what the heck, you guys? I don't talk like that. I don't act like that. I'm not that type of guy. I'm old school here. It's not for everyone. But at least I shoot straight and you know where I'm at. You'll always know where I'm at here. There's one fucking thing I want to do as I stream, is not to be a sellout fuck and coming up with some fucking over-the-top Mr. fucking Roger persona. I'm unpleasant sometimes. I'm abrasive. Sometimes I'm downright an asshole. But I'm me. What you see is what you get. So the offended shit don't work with me, I tell you straight up. Anybody watching this, if you roll that way, you're not gonna like it here. And he's right. Not everyone likes this shit. I'm surprised anyone likes it, to be honest. I'm not being fake humble. I'm genuinely surprised that anybody watches me play fucking video games. It's crazy. Anyone at all. I'm already surprised here. The bar was set quite low for me on streaming. That's why I don't give a fuck. Whatever happens is already a fucking bonus. Not gonna hear me whining here about anything. Sometimes about my setup and other shit like that, right? Not made of titanium or some kind of robot here. I do have emotions and opinions. I'm a human fucking being, you know? Somewhat. You like, what? I'm trying to do stuff here, I don't know. I gotta tell you, the timer fucking kills me. Chakan wins flawless beater. You know what's crazy? What is dedication? I think there's the speedrunners. You know, the speedrunners are the kind of thing that I enjoy seeing the results, and I understand how fucking hard it is. Those people are dedicating months, years to perfecting their craft, right? I do have a huge respect. I'm not interested in doing it. Fuck no. Like, fuck I am. But yeah, basically you can find people beating this game in 16 fucking minutes. Done. Something like that, right? Isn't that crazy? The problem though, especially I gotta say, like YouTube comments, they don't understand that that doesn't happen overnight. Trust me, here on Twitch, I know guys that ever since I joined, and that's like 3 fucking years by now, they're speedrunners, they're playing the same fucking game every fucking day. To try to get because they're serious about getting a world record. Everything in life takes fucking huge, if you want to do it well, it takes dedication. Folks nowadays, they think like, right, I have people generally, people that like they lost a sense of fucking reality. They come here, so, first time playing Chakan, it's like, oh, this other guy can beat it with 16 minutes, you suck. Or, oh, the speedrunner can do this and that. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil, right? You died a few times. Oh, this guy can do it with knife only. Yeah, no shit. You think he, you know, came out of the womb doing those things? No, it takes a lot of dedication. Fuck. It takes a lot of dedication. It's like playing a musical instrument. So many people, they get an instrument, right? And they go, I want to play it. 2 weeks I'll be playing fucking Freebird or some shit. And then it doesn't happen, because it's called a little something I like to call reality. Anybody can be good at something if you have dedication. I could make this channel the Chakan channel. I could come here every fucking day and play nothing but this game. I can't imagine living such a life, but let's play along with the hypotheticals here. Guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna get good at it. Regardless of who you are, you're gonna get good at it. It's called practice. When you're playing a game the first fucking time and doing well, like, it's possible. Some people do have amazing talent. Like, some people, they're able to, like, pick up an instrument and do things. But that's what's called the exception to the fucking rule. You and I, you're gonna have to work at it hard if you want to get somewhere with it, right? Oh shit. And YouTube, look, YouTube is not streaming. Yeah. There's some guys that I like G-Star. Like he'll do the legendary G-Star 321, right? He'll do a stream of like a walkthrough, not even a playthrough, like a walkthrough. Fuck off. He'll say he played a game like what was it? Silent Hill. Played the game 11 fucking times. 11 fucking times before making a video. Why? Because it's a walkthrough and he wanted to be as smooth as possible. So he would disclose it. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. If you're making a walkthrough. Because when you're making a walkthrough, what's going to happen is people, they're going to be impatient about it because they're looking up stuff, and usually you look up a walkthrough. I don't do walkthroughs or even playthroughs. I do live streams. It's more for the entertainment. If you're doing a walkthrough and you're babbling on about nonsense, so people are going to get upset. Like imagine, here's a wrong thing to do. People mistake, because I had people on my channel that are like, why are you talking? Because a fucking live stream, also. Right, is the way live streams work. And because I want to talk. But if I was making a tutorial on something, I gotta tell you, it pays off to just getting to the point, right? Because you got to think, people are looking up tutorials. They probably already tried whatever it is they're trying to do. They already tried. They're already frustrated. And you go in there and you go check a tutorial, or I don't know how to get a fucking a saw blade unstuck with a screwdriver or some shit, right? And the guy's going on about his niece catching a cold or something. That's going to be annoying, right? Or I don't know, he's going on about Republicans and Democrats and the state of affairs in Congress. You're not there for that, right? But I'm not in the business of making tutorials. But if I was, yeah, to the point, absolutely. Here's the thing for me though, when I go to somebody's fucking video or something, I've been doing that for many, many years. I don't say anything if it's negative. I don't want to engage. Just why, you know? I don't want to be part of any discourse online. I already do the streams. The streams are enough. Holy shit, man! Fuck off. I don't comment online. I might reply to comments sometimes very careful, and to be honest, kind of almost against my will on YouTube, and that's as far as I go. But I certainly don't want to get into arguments online. It's cringe. I'm too old for that shit, you know? A little banter here with trolls here and there is okay. This is not the end of the world. If they can ditch out and then take it, then it's all cool. Probably a lot of them, they can ditch it out, they can't take it. Right? They throw mud at you, but they can't take it back, and now we have a problem. And the problem is I'll just walk away. I don't want to talk to you, that's all. I'll entertain the idea until it's stopped being funny. Right? Fuck. This is fucking brutal, man. This is fucking brutal. Let me drink some more cherry coke here for power, for great justice. So I like it, thank you, Quentin. Achievement hunters can have the same, like, oh yeah, platinum hunters, all that. That's tough, yeah. That's tough. I know channels only play Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Personally, I'll get bored quick if I follow those games. Sometimes I feel sad for them because sometimes they get starved of content. It must be hard. I've seen on YouTube time and time again. It's kind of sad. We'll walk and talk here. It's kind of sad. So a guy has a channel on some game. Gets a moderate amount of views, right? Probably making some dough. And then, after a while, I've seen it on Twitch too, but YouTube is different because, see, the thing with Twitch is that the VODs are not permanent. So whatever you do, if you stop for a few months, it's like you never fucking existed. The only thing that'll be left will be your clips, and if you click on schedule, you'll say when did the people with the person stream last time. Right? YouTube is forever unless you fucking take it down, or YouTube takes it down for some reason, right? Okay, I need to repeat this. I need to start hitting the goals here. I need to repeat that consistently. And now here, I'm very confused because a couple of times I managed to get away. I thought it was like getting to the corner here. And apparently no, because I still took a hit here. So yeah, on YouTube, you can see... so with the YouTube, you can see a channel's history. So I've seen it time and time again, like a guy plays a game, gets a moderate amount of views, doing well. And then goes on for a couple of years, right? Motherfucker. Goes on for a couple of years. And then one day, he goes like, I'm tired of this shit, I want to play something else. And they hype it up, they go like, oh, this new game is sort of like the old game that we'll play, but it's different. The views tank. Then the next video, back to whatever the fuck they're doing. Basically, the audience don't want it. They're not interested. They know you for that game. So what's going on is you pigeonhole yourself. And it's very hard to get out of that situation sometimes. And then you see, I've seen some channels, I'm not going to name them, obviously, but I see some channels, to be honest, I can't remember the name anyways. And they try again to say, maybe it was a fluke, maybe it was... Right, you can see the guy, just by looking at the history, you can see the guy rationalizing, oh, maybe it was a fluke, maybe the algorithm, you know, some fucking bullshit like that. And then he tries again, and then the views absolutely tank. They go down the fish of do. It's nothing. Nobody's watching it. They might even fucking dislike it, right? Which, it's tough. And then the guy never tries it again, that's it. He goes back to the same shit that he was doing before. And then what will happen sometimes is that... Shit, no! What will happen sometimes, the guy eventually will stop because he had enough. Gets burned out. God fucking damn it, Alice! Get down! Not on! Okay, this is too fucked up, man. And then the person stops altogether because now you're miserable, and then if you're not making... Oh, mano. God, that's a quick one, huh? It's the last hit. I'm gonna get hit here and die. This is fucked up. This game is fucked. There we go. Ah! What the fuck? And then there's the fucking bats! Holy fucking shit, this game. I don't pigeonhole myself here. Another thing, I've always been straight since I started is I'm not a retro channel. I'll play retro. I don't see games as retro. I see games as games. 2D, 3D. That's it. I play modern games. I play old games. I'll do the CRT for now. That's what I'm doing. We do have the direct capture channel anyway. If somebody ever comes whining here and bitching about it, I can redirect them there. That's my ass covered. And I bet they won't watch that. They're just bitching for the sake of bitching. It happens a lot. Right? Because I had people bitching about the format. Why do this? Why not the direct capture? Well, now I give it the link to the direct capture, and I expect to see you there, all jolly and happy. they're not gonna. Okay. This game is fucked, man. This is insane. I played insane games before. This here makes Ghosts and Goblins look easier. Honest to God, this game makes Ghosts and Goblins look reasonable. So yeah, well those fellers, fuck, you fell asleep here! Yeah, well those fellers is set, right? They want to play other stuff and they're locked into whatever it is that, my god, ah! Holy shit, it's like everything hits you. It's merciless. I wish I had different power-ups here. Hunt down overtime. How you doing, Cliff Booth? Oh, and the other thing is being starved with content. So what is that? It's kind of sad to see sometimes because those people are really struggling. Because you got to understand, I'm talking about people that are making their livelihood on YouTube. Not me. People are making their livelihoods. They have bills to pay. They rely on YouTube or Twitch or whatever it is as a source of income to feed their families and pay their rent. Happens, right? And then they have that pressure. You know, you have pressure. I don't have pressure. That's why I can afford to be a fucking asshole a lot of times. I don't have the pressure right now. I don't. You know, I don't have a schedule. I don't have a guts here. So, but if you rely on this as a source of income, things change. So I can't blame those people for not, you know, trying different games, because if they're not getting the views and they're getting the views of the other games, so it becomes, in other words, it becomes an unpleasant job, just like every other job. Which is, then the people go like, the person goes like, you know what, motherfucker, you're better off getting a fucking 9 to 5 then. You know, what's the point of doing this if it's unpleasant and then is unstable as well? There's a lot of problems with doing content creation. Oversaturated as fuck. Oh my god. Overset, like everyone in there, all the kids want to be streamers though. They should want to be presidents. But now astronauts or whatever, you know. Now they want to be streamers and content creators and shit. Tough market. It's a tough market. It's hard to stand out. And even if you stand out, it's like, it don't mean you're doing bad content. I'm proud of my content here. I think my content is good. It speaks for itself. I'm okay with my content. Like if I see people on top, there's nothing that they're doing that I'm interested in doing. So then you know you're in a good place. You believe your content, you know. My content is I just come here, play whatever I want and hang out. That's literally it. Try to do a good job with the camera here. With the equipment I have, which is not the best, but there you have it, you know. I tell you what's not going to get you to the top, worrying about it. Have you ever heard of somebody making their way to the top by worrying about being in the top? Twitch, YouTube, or whatever. Tough call. It just sort of happens. It's a lot of luck involved. Somebody's bigger, give you a shout out. Now people come check you out. Some people fumble. It's gonna happen. There's this guy that got a big shout out one time. A lot of people flocked to his channel. And then he went nuts one time with Nintendo fanboyism. Got very upset. And it turned, this guy had it. He had the traffic. He seemed legit at first. To be honest, it was not my cup of tea style. But it was interesting. I'm not gonna mention here. I don't want to lambast other channels here. No matter if they're big or small. It's not my style. But anyways, the guy went nuts. He went nuts and upset a lot of people. Talked to them like shit, their audience. In general. Had a horrible smug attitude and just started losing all the subscribers, everything. Became a sort of a hate channel, to be honest. Oh fuck, come on! You know? So basically what I'm saying here, even when you're given the pass, right, you get a shout out, you get something, it's still no guarantee. A lot of people can't handle it. I don't know if I could handle being a big channel. I'm trying to avoid here! I don't know, do you stand up or the fucking thing is low down? I want to go down, you fuck! Miserable fucking game, man. Okay, there's right? Where's the thing? Come on! Oh, how the fuck? It's fucking nuts. It's nuts. Love the movie stream you did once. Got problems with license and rights. You have to take it off. It's still there, but I can't make it public because it's very annoying. That was very annoying. Basically, I played 9 movies, and one of them, they're all supposed to be... Here, you want to hear something fucked up on YouTube? Their copyright system. Basically, you can get The Night of the Living Dead. There you go. That's a free 100%, as long as you're using the original black and white. A movie is 100% copyright free. Public domain. yet you will get a lot of hits. You can contest them. Basically, people using samples in songs of dialogue, lines of dialogue. You can contest it. It takes 30 days. After 30 days, you're good to go. What happened with that stream is I got one of the movies was Dementia 13, I think it was called. And it's supposed to be public domain, but apparently there was a black and white remastered version that got copyrighted. It got too fucking confusing, and I was like, you know what? I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with this shit. What, you watch Predator? The movie Rex was in? Oh, really? Which role was I? No, they're public domain, but one of them, it got kind of murky. Like, for example, if you watch The Night of the Living Dead, the original one is public domain. 100%. You can play that movie at the time. By the way, Twitch mutes it here still. We're talking about YouTube here. Well, anyways, come on! Fucking, this is fucked up. Get away from me, you fuck. Jesus. The screen. Whatever is okay. So the color version, there's a colorized version, and there's a remaster. The remaster is not public domain. And quite frankly, I agree. They put work into the remaster. They should get money. I don't have a problem with that. I do think that copyright it does go on for too long. I think so. I think we all know that Disney kept pushing it. I disagree with it. It should be like patents, like the Nintendo invented the D-pad, patented it, and then they had like 15 years or something like that. I think that's more fair. I think the copyright system for movies, I think it should absolutely exist, but I think they went too far with it, with the length and everything. It's too much, too fucking much, in my humble opinion. But there's nothing that can be done about it, so it is what it is. But mind you, so you will still get copyright claims on YouTube, even if it's public domain. It doesn't matter. You will win the dispute, though. You always do. There was a guy that was going around copyright claiming the PlayStation 1 boot sequence. I contested the fuck out of it, but I got tired of contesting it all the time. So I contacted Sony. I contacted YouTube. I contacted the guy, representative. Never answered me. I don't know what happened, but the copyright claims were every single time. And I've seen some big channels complaining about on the guy's video, the song in question. And it disappeared. So sometimes complaining and reporting things and raising hell, I was like, I'm going to make this a mission of my life, because I'm tired every time I play PlayStation 1. I have to deal with a copyright claim on the boot sequence because some guy used it in a fucking song. It's fucking the dumbest shit ever. I don't want to do it. And it stopped. Oh! Didn't crouch there, huh? I wanted to crouch. Nintendo suing the Pal World was retarded. That's what that is. That's the right word for it. There's no other word. It's the dumbest shit ever. It's asinine. It's ludicrous. It is ridiculous. I don't know, man. Take a lesson from Steam. Instead of button heads, just make a product appealing and affordable. Oh my God, appealing and affordable, and people will come. Fuck! And people will come. Okay. If your product is good enough to stand in the free market without having to bully other companies, you'll do well. I don't think. Look, I was never a fan of Pokemon, but I don't think Nintendo's doing a lot of stellar things with it, if I'm not mistaken. I don't play the fucking franchise, but never did. But I've heard complaints, and I've seen some videos of the quality. So the quality has been dubious. So I'm completely against Nintendo suing Pal World. That guy that was here earlier, he probably would be in favor of it. You've seen one, you've seen them all, the company cucks. People that worship companies and everything they do is correct. what a mentality to have. Now, companies are right sometimes. Nintendo even have been in the wrong receiving end of things. I guess I forget. There was a time that Universal, you know, before Nintendo sued Blockbuster for renting games because they're not legal in Japan, renting games, right? And they wanted that being brought over to America, which is crazy, and thank God it didn't work. Blockbuster won the lawsuit. But basically before that, Nintendo has been on the receiving end. I think they were sued by Universal over the Donkey Kong being resembling King Kong, and Nintendo won. In fact, I think they named their they named their character Kirby after the lawyer that helped them win the case. Yeah. Pal World, we all know what happens. What happened there is Pal World was doing well, and Nintendo didn't like that. And then they try to bully them out. That's what's going on. And before you go Pal World and, oh, just because you're a fanboy, I don't play those games. I don't play Pal World. I'm not interested in those things. Fair is fair, you know? I'm a mere observer here in the game of life. And I'll say Nintendo's full of shit by suing a company, based on my understanding of the case. Capiche? That simple. Fucking bad out of hell! God, it's fucking hot here, man. Whatever. Oh! Okay. Chew? Have you been here with Chew? I don't know, man. Okay, managed. Wait. Not your eye, you fuck. Satanic fuck. Get the fuck out of here, you kidding me? Just drop. Drop down. Ah! One hit? No, I keep coming here with just one hit. And the timer's going. How the fuck, dude? This is crazy. Chance your curb power? No, he was. That's what it was. It was popular. They're like, we're gonna shut it down and get rid of them. To be honest, as a company, it is a dick move. It is a move. I mean, it is a move. I mean, they basically want to get the thing out of business, right? It is a unethical but legal move, right? That's the thing with people that go illegal, legal. Sometimes things are legal, but they're immoral or unethical. Not everything. If you leave on this black and white, look, laws are there for a reason, and it pays to respect them. But it doesn't mean that sometimes something is legal or illegal. It doesn't make it moral or ethical. It doesn't mean you should break all the rules and all that. We live in a society, right? But still. And things can change. Like there was a time that chips were legal, chip in your console. And judges decided that in several European countries. And then guess what? Nintendo and Sony came back later and persuaded the judges to make it illegal, which they did. Even though you can still find them, right? Flash cards are not illegal. None of this here is illegal. This is completely legal. It's completely legal to dump your own ROMs and play the games. Am I dumping my own ROMs? What are you, Interpol? The cyber police? I don't have to explain myself to anyone. You're not a cop. Right? They got bigger fish to fry these days than somebody playing Chakan and an authorized copy of Chakan. Grow up. You live in a dream world, you always have. Ah, fantastic. It's been how long on this level? 2 hours and a half? You're kidding me. I could go another 10 hours of this. Why not? Are you tough enough? Holy shit. Timer's gonna run out soon enough. It is fucking hot here, broski. There we go. Take a cold shower. The thing is, at night it does get cold again. Come on! was amazing. It's fucking amazing. Time's gonna run out. Oh yeah, the lie detector guy. What a fucking weirdo. So weird. To be honest, I regret not giving him some rope. Because it said, oh, where you live has been, what did it say? Body's been disappeared. And I was like, where do I live then? Should have called him bluff. You don't know where I live. Nobody knows where I live. Even I don't know where I live. And imagine an FBI guy, right? It's such a childish thing to do. Imagine an FBI guy, instead of coming to your fucking house, right? He'll find you on Twitch, on a Twitch stream, but it can be easily, that's it, time is over, right? And go to the Twitch stream to persuade you to give yourself up, or whatever the fuck he is talking about, on stream, right? It's such a weird way of trolling, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, what are you gonna do? That was his attempt, you know, to be continued, I guess. You can dump your own BIOS, and if you have the console, also same for ROMs. If you have the game, rather transfer them to another device. Yep. Here's the reality. You want a real talk? Oftentimes I have the game here, I just download it. It's easier than to get it from my hard drive, I don't even bother. Nintendo will never win, nobody will ever win against piracy. Allegedly. So, Nintendo keeps shutting down the websites. And look, it's their right to do so. It is their IP after all. But it's a waste of time. You get nowhere with it. You could go online right now, and you can get Super Mario Bros. 3 in 5 minutes, I assure you. Anybody. My grandma could do it. Let me have a tiny break here, by God. So in other words, it's just not working. It doesn't work. It's not working. It's a waste of time. It's a waste. Maybe concentrate, instead of suing everyone, taking everything down, spending this huge amount of getting some broke-ass guy from Arizona to pay you for the rest 30% of their income, which is nothing for the rest of their lives. Shit like that. Try to make an example. Look, it's just not working. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just doesn't. It's not working. It's not making anything go away. You'll never go away. And the more you fight that, the worse it gets. Maybe concentrate the resources to make good games. Maybe instead of suing Pal World, read the room, take a look at the mechanics, whatever it is that's making it popular, and maybe implement that into Pokemon, which you have already the name of the franchise that you can write on its coattails, right? And implement those things and more, instead of just bitching and moaning about it and coming up with the key cards and all that fucking garbage. You know, Nintendo is not, here's the thing with Nintendo, they're hardware and software makers. If that goes down the pish-a-doo, they're done. They're not Sony, they're not Microsoft, they have virtually infinite money to be thrown away, right? Nintendo, they failed a couple of consoles, they're out. Where's Sega now? They're publishing games and doing quite well, but the hardware game, they're out. It's a risky business. It's their right to do so, but it's a waste of fucking time. It is a dick move, it is a useless move. For me, I work on the basis that if nothing good is going to come out of it, why bother? That's how I would see things, to be honest. If it's not going to solve the problem, nothing good is going to come out. Sure, try to make an example. Like I can see they tried and they say, it doesn't work. You can still find Super Mario fucking Sunshine ISOs online. You can still get all those things. We can't possibly shut down. So, okay, so you make an example, a couple of people, you get a couple of people, make an example out of them, it doesn't work, it didn't curb piracy, then what's the point of continuing? I honestly, I don't see it. Unless it was free, and it's not. Like, all the shit that they're doing, anything to do with the legal system, or suing, or anything like that, it costs a lot of money, quite a bit of money, and it's a lot of effort. I don't know, personally, I'll be like, I move on from that. You know what, some companies, Valve doesn't do that. GOG doesn't do that. You know, you can get games on GOG, and I have. When I got SimCity 3000, I think that's what it's called, I had the game already as abandonware, and it was very apparent and very hard to run on modern platforms. And what GOG did is they optimized it, and it's a matter of buying it, and it runs. And it was quite cheap. So what happened is I bought the game on GOG, and I was proud to do so. And I played the game, and it was fun. They didn't have to sue me, they didn't have to threaten me, they didn't have to send some cunt to come to my Twitch chat to talk about fucking flashcards. None of those things happened. I was happy to give them the money because they're offering something that, even if the fucking thing is already free, they're offering something. They're offering a service that I'm interested in, right? Same thing with Doom and all that. I was like, you know what? I like Doom. I feel like throwing Doom some money. Then I went there, and guess what? It was too expensive. You know what I did? I didn't buy Doom. So I didn't stream Doom. I looked at Steam, and it was cheaper. I was gonna buy there. But then it went on sale on GOG. And then what I did is I bought it on GOG. Because GOG has no DRM. I would have been okay with Steam, to be honest, for now. If I buy digital Steam, to be honest, I don't know. It's Doom, man. It can download Doom anytime. So, you know. So this whole thing of, as a company it doesn't work, let alone being a private citizen bitching and moaning about piracy online. It just doesn't, you're wasting your time. It's mildly amusing at best. You achieve no results. Especially after a year and we know who you are. It's just dumb. The whole thing. It's a waste of time. And if that's how you want to waste your time online, boy, I don't envy you. Let me tell you, genuinely don't envy you at all. So many things. You know what you can do on YouTube right now? You can go on YouTube right now and learn a new fucking language. Do you know that? You know you can go on YouTube and learn whatever the fuck it is that you want to learn is in there. You know, you live in a time that you have literally almost the entire knowledge of the human race at your fingertips. Think about it. And you choose to be arguing online about the legality of 30-year-old games and nobody gives you shits about. I don't know, man. It's not looking good. It's looking pretty fucking bleak. You can learn to cook. You can learn recipes, regional recipes. You can do so much. When I go on YouTube, I'm not saying I'm just an educational guy. I enjoy garbage as much as the next guy. Right? You do need entertainment. But it's good to go sometimes to those platforms. And by the way, there's more to the internet than YouTube and Twitch, just so you know, incidentally. But anyways, if you go on YouTube and Twitch, I don't know, Twitch, YouTube, because YouTube stays, there's no limitation with the bots and all that shit. You can learn so much about history, about everything. So make no mistake when I talk about YouTube here on the regards of streaming, because I didn't have good experience here, and that's a fact. And it's my right to not like it. I don't have to like it. Why the fuck do I have to like everything YouTube does? But as a website, the value of YouTube is immense. It's ginormous. And I dread the day that YouTube, and look, I don't believe it lasts forever. I dread the day that YouTube will go down, because the amount of human history that will go down the drain with it, if that happens, will be staggering. Even if you hate the platform, which a lot of people do, because the way they do things, you will really miss a lot of things. You will, trust me. The amount of knowledge, the amount of tutorials, the amount of history, memes, funny shit, you know? I don't know. Can learn to build cars, yeah, you can do so much, man. It is a magic world. I don't take it for granted. I feel like I think a lot of people have problems in life with getting complacent and taking amazing things for granted. They do that with people even, right? Have a partner who's, right, we have a wife or a husband who's amazing. Treat you right, and you take them for granted. You cheat on them or just something like that, right? Vile them, you're nasty to them. You live in a place that is amazing. You're constantly saying there's a shithole and whatever, you know. Other people find it amazing, you don't. And it's just this constant barrage of being ungrateful about everything. Your health, you take it for granted until you get sick. You only value once you lose it. A lot of people. I try to make a point in my life to not get complacent with gratitude, because gratitude is a very important thing. It makes you feel good. And the same with that, that's why I don't have time for people who are offended all the time. People want to be victims all the time. People want to be miserable all the time. It doesn't matter what you tell them, cheer up, do this or that. It's just misery all the fucking time. Or the people who are the opposite, they just want to be positive all the fucking time. God forbid you mention anything negative, you cuss in front of them. You know, You gotta appreciate the little small things. Life is, no matter how you slice it, for the most part, life is pretty fucking amazing. And for me, any day above ground is a good day. Absolutely. Even if a day is miserable, it could be a lot worse. And there's not a day I don't go by that I don't thank the Lord for my health and my family's health. That is like, dude, a lot of people say it's good shit, but look, when your health goes, think about when you get fucking sick as fuck, right? It is fucking horrible. Or you injure, I don't know, you injure your fucking back. There's a bunch of shit. Now, of course, you know, there's a lot of people, they take what you say and they just aim, they have a name should be, an objective should be disingenuous and be annoying. So they go like, oh, what about, right, a guy dying of stage 4 fucking cancer? Well, of course fucking not. I mean, if I was like fucking dying of cancer and a lot of pain, I'd rather be gone. So it's not everything peaches and fucking cream, but that's a fucking exception. Most people are not fucking dying of cancer, stage 4 cancer. That's a disingenuous, of course, no shit, right? You're not gonna be grateful if you're fucking dying of fucking cancer, but that's what I'm saying, is your health. That's why you value, I rest my case, you value your fucking health. Because if you have that, everything is possible. You might see me here yelling at games, but make no fucking mistake, I'm very thankful for life. You know, to this day, you forget about it. You know your heart is beating 24 fucking hours a day, how amazing that is? 24, you go to sleep, you wake up, years and years. The fucking thing is beating, no fucking stop. Don't you think that's crazy? Sometimes I think it's crazy. It's insane. Ah, fuck. And you gotta be grateful for that. You really do. And once you are, you ain't gonna sweat the small stuff as much. You just won't. Nothing else matters. Once you have, that's the thing with the, oh, I'm a fan of this and that, and oh my god, how dare you not like the Sega fucking Saturn controller or some shit like that. And I think those people that put a lot of value into garbage shit like that, the minute you get like, boom, you got fucking cancer or something, you go like, none of that shit matters. Or, God forbid, knock on wood, Pacaferro, one of your family members has a terrible disease. Then you go like, you know what, all that bullshit is embarrassing. Those petty problems that I had before, you know? You gotta go for now, commentary. Thank you very much, Beaming Butt. Good to see you, and I hope you have a good, is the weekend already, right? Okay. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. What just happened just now? I think I have the notifications off here. Just give me a second, because I cannot rely on Restream for the notifications. They like if somebody gives a sub, there we go. See, it just tells me who's subscribed on Restream chat. But thank God I learned the hard way. I have the notification here. Thank you very much, Smasher Josh 5000 for giving a tier 1 sub to Cliff Booth. CZ, appreciate that. And thank you the other day, by the way. It's not a notice. You subscribed yourself to tier 3, I believe, and you gifted the tier 2 sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Become a member, level Paisan, and which makes me. I think I have. I gotta, because right if you have the membership, I did promise the shout outs, so I'm gonna make sure I go there. I bookmarked it because it was done offline. That, I think there was one guy in there. Oh, there's Stu. Oh, there you go. Oh, and there's Josh. So I would like to thank our members on YouTube, Mark Bogster, 1190, and Master Josh, 5000. Thank you very much for being new paisans on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. I didn't know what you call the level, to be honest. Maybe if I have a second level, I call it, I don't know, Gumba or something. Right? Some equivalent. They say un pari in the eastern part of Sicily. Fredolini, how are you, my friend? How goes it? Thank you, Fredolini. I appreciate it. It's like this here. Oh, you didn't beat Chuck, and I was like, you know, sometimes I go like, oh, you know, I'm coming in, not beating that game, and then lately I've been like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about any of this Finook shit? You didn't beat the fucking game. You didn't beat the fucking game. Does it fucking matter? I don't know. It's good when you do, but if you don't, nobody sweats it. But people forget. You beat a game here sometimes. People forget like a week later. You're not the center of the fucking universe, my God. You know. Level 2 paesano. Yeah, for now, I don't know if I'll do a second tier in there. I think 1 is enough. I don't want to deal with that shit. I might make it like so that that streams that are like the hanging out streams that I do them once in a blue moon, I'll make them members only. Maybe just throw the members a bone. I don't know. Love that sound. So far, the prophecy. Let's see if the prophecy will remain. Not even able to beat the first level. So far, how long is that? I can see the timer now. How long have I been streaming here? The fucking notification thing is covering the stuff. But you know, I expected well, I gotta be honest here. Can I be frank with you? I expected to beat at least 1 fucking level, for crying out loud. Not even 1? I gotta tell you, I would be actually very impressed. Like, if I do a whole stream, and I can beat even 1 level of this game, this will be the game of the ages for me. This will be the game. This will be the white whale of a game I have to revisit, because that is insane. We're talking Ghosts and Goblins, we're talking the Cycle Circles, we're talking some Mortal Kombat 2 can come here and beat the fucking game with my eyes closed. And then Chakan, whatever the fuck, the forever asshole, you can get 1 fucking level in. That is pretty fucking goddamn impressive, I must add. That is pretty fucking impressive. I'm impressed so far with this game. It is insane. Unless I'm missing something very fucking crucial here, you know, as far as information. Because it can happen. Would you do Shinobi? You know, that game I beat, which I didn't expect to beat that game, to be honest. It's a hard game. Well, the last level's hard. But as long as I have information on which level you do first, if you don't, that game can get complicated pretty fucking goddamn quick, let me tell you. Because if you go out of order, I mean, it's doable, but it makes the game a lot harder. If you don't know the power-ups, essentially, it's impossible. Like, if you don't get that you need different color ninjas with the different color runes, like with the last level, you are fucked. You are royally fucked. You are properly fucking screwed. Geronimo! Motherfucker! I always get here with 1! Huh, I don't know, man. Maybe that's not the right level. I don't know. I just picked this level here. To be honest, I did watch a guy starting the game, and he played this level here, so... Oh, hi, Mark! Mark, also a member on YouTube. Thank you very much, Mark. Just subscribed for 11 months of Tier 1. Subscribed for 15 months. Thank you kindly. Hope everyone is doing well. I saw your membership there. Thank you kindly. I gotta tell you, I didn't think anybody was gonna join that. I just kind of put it there. Why not? Fuck. Oh, fuck! Why not? You know? And I'm doing my bit in here. I give him the shout-out thing. On the capture side of things, oh, fuck, I got the break on overlay. It's not a stream, it's not a complete stream for me if I don't forget the break fucking overlay somewhere. Well, give me a break, a few instances of OBS here. There we go. We're gonna approach 3 hours in a first level here. Isn't that something? Amazing. I love it. I knew it was gonna be hard, but Maron, it's above and beyond here. Put it in there. Whatever. We'll continue. the load in here. You crash? Like driving a fucking old car. Oh man, this fucking game! Look at this shit! 15 hours to reach the final boss. I'll never reach the final boss, Death Ray. Death Ray, you dwell in the macabre and obscure. Have you played this game? Have you beaten this game? I mean, you played the Terraria one. Thank you for not backseating the entire time, if you did, by the way. It's not unappreciated. I don't think any level backseating can help you with this shit here, to be honest. It's just, you're not doing well. And that's fine, you know? Expected. Again, not to this level, but expected. You know what I almost thought of playing? I knew I wanted to play the Genesis. Eternal Champions. I almost played that game. Thinking about it. John? Oh! There we go. Oh, fucking... Oh, man. It is not easy being cheesy, is it? Hold up. So silly. Oh, my God. And boy, it's hot here. I'm taking a fucking cold-ass shower tonight. You know, Sunday, the other day it was so hot, and I'm gonna take a cold fucking shower out of a hose. And my fucking, my fucking head was numb. That's how cold the water was. It was refreshing at first, but I don't. Too much. It was fucking cold, boy. Guess because it's underground, right? Didn't sign up for that one. Okay. But weather like this, cold shower is great. Okay, with this guy, you gotta sort of jump. Otto? Where you going, asshole? Fucking bats! Let them go! Fucking the guy never goes away here! How can you fucking swing a fucking sword 10 fucking times and I hit a single fucking bat? That's what I want to know! I gotta keep my patience here sometimes and spirit of what the fuck? It's like, where's the bat? Kill the bat! You evil fuck! You don't look like a good guy anyways. This whole bullshit of saving evil. What the fuck is that plot? Why is everything back in the day had to save evil? The guy looks evil. Imagine walking around tonight and coming across this guy. He looks like fucking Eddie from Iron Maiden here. You don't look like a fucking superhero. Supposed to be an anti-hero, right? It's like a motherfucking antipasta here. Supposed to be I don't know, not give a shit. It's like, oh, death. Why would death condemn you to fight evil? It's death. Why would death give two shits about fucking evil? The fucking thing doesn't add up. I could come up, I don't know, my 5-year-old could come up with it, but no offense. But if that's a plot, I don't know if that's a plot with the comics. Because they had the thing with making everything nice and not evil. I hate that gimmick, because it's like, evil exists. You know, when we played Carry On here, remember that game? You know what was refreshing about that game? You can be the evil fucking monster instead of just being, oh, look at me, I'm another fucking white bread that's gonna, you know, Muctose is gonna save the world. It gets fucking stale. Pays off to be the monster sometimes. It's just good. Everything is good all the fucking time. But the guy, I don't know, I thought he was some kind of anti-hero guy, but it's like, no, Death told him. Okay, so the plot, if I understood correctly, let's break it down. Well, as far as the game goes, he challenged everyone, killed everyone as a human, murdered everything in sight, and then one day he decided to challenge Death itself. And Death died, I guess. Lost, I guess, was defeated. I don't know. Can you kill death? I mean, how the fuck? What are we even talking about here? So he challenged death, whooped death's ass. But then as he was leaving, death threw a curse at him so that he is condemned to live forever, but fighting evil. Why? Why? And the fucking... the plot is so shocking, my fucking webcam is frozen. It froze up in terror. I don't get it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the plot here. It's something that sounds good but it doesn't stand up to scrutiny here. I'm tired of this fucking webcam freezing up all the time. Off on go. Piece of shit. Gotta babysit the fucking thing in the type. Maybe it's this heat. I was frozen solid now, huh? It won't even restart. Let me bring it here. Gotta babysit this fucking webcam all the fucking time. It gets pretty fucking old. Gotta tell you. Like, what reason do you have to freeze here? Constantly. It's cold, it freezes. It's hot, it freezes. So, what do you want? You say capture device. Usually you come here and it's frozen shut. It's done. I need to reopen VLC. I need to do a bunch of shit. So I guess we'll go put the break sign in here. But the break sign, I said. Okay, I gotta redo the camera. There's a whole bunch of shit. You know, I'm thinking about redoing the Game Gear and everything here with composite. Like they sell little NTSC tiny screens with composite out, so they work just like TV. They even have the standard NTSC or PAL. I'm thinking about doing that because I'm getting tired of dealing with this webcam. Maybe get a different webcam. I don't know if it's a webcam or the system. I don't know what's going on here, but it gets pretty old stopping the gameplay. Not that I have anything to write home about as far as gameplay today, but there you have it. It's just annoying. I have to close. Maybe it's VLC. I don't know. Windows certainly don't give me an option here though. Wait a minute. I think I have the interlacer on for. Wait a minute, I just remember something here. I think on the capture I have the interlacing on. You shouldn't have that. I just remember I had to do that for the Zebo. The interlacing, disable. Ooh, I want to know, once I disable that, the image change? Let me open here. Give me a second here. I'm gonna break, we're having some technical problems here. I'm trying to sort. Here, sorry, on the capture, restarting the camera is pretty easy. I just go activate, deactivate, and it's back to normal. There you go. Just a second. I can't see the chat right now. If you chat in just a minute. I want to turn off the interlacer on and the capture here and see if it makes a difference. Yeah, it made it worse. Holy shit. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, I'll leave the break overlay, it's fine because we are on a break. How? The interlacing linear? So weird. So the interlacing disable. A lot of fucking noise here, but it is, there's no reason I have the interlacer. I'd rather have a, so sorry about that. So, it made an image, for some reason I had the interlacer on, because, oh, it's not for some reason, because I had the Zebo. Previous stream was the Zebo, which was 480i. So I had the interlacer on, obviously, on OBS, and then I forgot, you have to deactivate it manually. So it's been on, so what happened is, it was a little bit more stable, but blurrier, and now it's a bit sharper, but pretty fucking noisy. It is composite, after all, on the Genesis, so, you know. Alright, give me a second here because I have to do a crop with the camera. See how disruptive it is though? Like, I don't want to be dealing with this shit. I have to keep a document to remember the numbers. It don't save. 400, 300, 300, okay. 400, 300, You gotta do all this shit and then an hour later the fucking thing freezes again. There you go, you got my stinky ass face here again. CRK for arcade, the Zebo, yeah, we did the Zebo. That was some Zebo shit going on here. What a name for a console, huh? Where's the brake, asshole? There we go. Oh, pause here. The Chakan community. I look forward to see people playing this game well. I didn't have time to, but I watched a tiny bit. There's no shit, right? It's the kind of game you gotta memorize and you gotta be good with it. Have to check the VODs. Yeah, it's on YouTube as well, if you want. It's so basically. Oh crap! Wait a minute. Fuck. I have to capture full screen here. I just want the. There we go. Okay, done. You're done. No. Yeah, we'll finally play the Zebo. Play whatever. So I didn't have the full game, Resident Evil 4, on the Zebo. But you know what? A lot better than a lot of people that have like fucking motherfucker. A lot of people have like just the first mission. So apparently you didn't buy the game. You buy the missions. So the one that I had, which I waited like fucking 9 years to find one with a game, should do it legit. Because not because I'm a saint here, but because it's what the fuck is this fucking game? What am I playing here? Because the systems there are hard to hack. You want to hack though. Anyways, I had 6 main missions out of 5. The 6th one was crashing a console. 5 missions out of 12. So there's still a lot more to be seen there. So the plan is to hack the system eventually, and then revisit essentially the game, right? Play the missing mission, play the entirety of the game. It was quite something though. I had fun, but fucking piece of crap. Alright, dude, take a fucking hit here every time. This is insanity, this fucking game. Fucking insane. In the membrane. I think I can safely say I've never had a game that I streamed for this long without even getting past the first level. I think this is the first on the channel, as far as I remember. I don't think I ever had a game that 2 hours, or 3 hours, going 3 hours, you couldn't get past the first level. It doesn't matter if I'm sucking or not, that's irrelevant. I'm saying that objectively. I don't think I ever streamed a game that I can get past the first level within 3 hours. A retro game or whatever. You know? I'm very impressed. Even though the game is listed as one of the hardest games, some lists make it the hardest game on the Genesis. Sometimes second, sometimes third. It's on top 10 of every list I've seen. But boy, I didn't imagine it would be this thick, you know? The craziness, the level of insanity here. And there's a timer on top of that, which is nuts. This is the craziest game I've ever played here, I think. I don't know. There we go. 480i, no, there's no HDMI. Came out in 2009. We all know HDMI wasn't a thing then. Come on, throw the Zebo bone. Let's pretend. Play pretend with me. Zebo wasn't invented. Sorry, it was on the composite in 2009. There was no such thing. It reminds me of the later there with the. So what's good about this console here, this controller, is that it's the Ouya, right? It's a touchpad, and that's never been done before. Oh, hasn't a PlayStation 4? Doesn't a PlayStation 4 have a touchpad controller? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Who remember? Whoever seen that interview, that show? Look it up. It's pretty fun. It's the Ouya lady. She's saying it's never been done before. A controller with a touchpad, and the guy's like, PS4. She's like, yeah, right. I see people beat the entire game in an hour and a half. Why bother with an hour and a half? I can, right? And that, I've seen people beat it in 16 seconds, 16 minutes, right? That's what the world record. And, right? Again, we talked about this earlier, Even Blue. Those people that play those games and beat it like this, unless they're doing tasks, it's a lot of hard work to get good at the game. It's time and time again. It's called practice. Yeah, beat the game in an hour and a half if you know. Yeah, I've seen a playthrough. It is about right. There's people that beat it in 16 minutes. Right? Look up speedrun. Any game you think, wow, that's impressive. Look up the speedrunners. I think it was 16 minutes. And probably last by now. Now here's the question, just use your critical thinking. On their first try? Oh, that would be fucking impressive, right? Imagine coming in playing Chakan for the first time and acquiring a world record for beating the game like it was nothing. That's some crazy talent. You must get all the pussy. I'm just a commoner. Can't even get past the first level on my first try. On my first time playing a game with no previous knowledge. I know. Cringe. Cringe shit. Man. Fucking loser, right? Try it. You might do better, but I don't know, man. Pretty tough game. Played tough games here before. It's just, I don't, look, let me tell you what happens here. One time I came in here and I was playing Castlevania 3, mostly with, what is it, Trevor? Right, the whip guy. What happened? Right? 13 fucking hours. And I was at the last boss and I couldn't hack it. Could not hack it. But I came back next day, beat it within 6 hours. Another example, one time, first time beating Ghosts and Goblins on stream. It was 3 fucking streams. Came back, beat that in the arcade version, first try. 1 stream, no problem. Both loops. And that's, think about it, that is just 1 playthrough of practice. Now, if you do a lot of playthroughs, then yeah, you're gonna get good at the game, no shit. It's only logical. There's a timer again. Pathetic, I know. Calico Chameleon? No. I know the Calico Vision. What is the Calico Chameleon? What is that guy that sings, I'm a chameleon? Boy George, right? Something about a chameleon. Is that his console? Is the Calico Chameleon endorsed by Boy George? I almost approved level 1. Not even that. How fucking in my defense, I did predict. I said it doesn't look like I'll get past the level 1. But like I said, it's a take the L, as the kids say nowadays, as a man. I'm happy to have that up there. Whatever it is the time I'll stream today, just level 1. It's called reality. My reality might not be your reality, but my reality is that. Why censor reality, right? Yeah, the Z was just composite. It was a system on the cheap. You know what's funny here? This set is composite only, but if you go to the service menu, they have references to component. It never existed, but for a while this guy was trying to sell the idea with unreasonable promises. Oh. So the Calico Chameleon never existed, is that what you're saying, as a phantom product? There's no such thing? Show a fake prototype. Ah. So, is that like the, what is that, a Nico in television? But that came out eventually, like 300 years later. There was also the Atari, what's it called? Oh, Atari VCS, which is kind of dumb because the original console was called initially Atari VCS. I know because I had one back in the day. Kind of weird. That thing ever go anywhere? Is it still supported? So what would the, tell me, what would the Calico Chameleon do for us? Play ColecoVision games? You go on eBay and get a fucking ColecoVision. Better yet, just fucking emulate the fucking thing. Right? Done. This game is insanity, and I gotta tell you, I love it. I love it. It didn't disappoint me at all. This might be the most insane game I ever played here. I played some shit in my day, man, but... Okay, no damage here, right? It's like... It is insanity. I'm happy to lose and persevere a tiny bit. You know? I'm okay with that. I'm not happy with losing. I prefer not to lose, don't get me wrong. I prefer to win. Who the fuck doesn't? But I'm just saying. Don't be a sore-ass loser, you know? You lose, man. Hey! The Atari, I think it came out eventually. I used to watch that, what's that guy? He went all nuts. Richie, Review Tech USA. He had a rants on the, you know, he's up by his son. Anyways, I used to watch him go nuts. I remember that was a long time ago, go nuts about the Atari VCS updates. Just became obsessed with it for a while. But it was fun to hear the rants. I followed it because I thought the whole thing was amusing. Here's the Atari VCS, and it's not being delivered. And it's been like 2 years, and people are getting very upset. I don't know. I don't believe those platforms too much, to be honest. Yeah, no matter what I do here, I come here every fucking goddamn time and I have one fucking skull left, no matter what I do! Tell me get good, then I'll wring your fucking neck like a chicken, you fuck. No shit, you gotta get good. It's not happening though. Oh! Come on. Look at this shit. We gotta worry about the fucking stinky ass bats. Drop down! No, you fuck! God damn it, man. This fucking shit. This fucking game is crazy. This is the craziest game I ever played. Nuts. Let's start a new... You know what? My God. I'm about to make a decision here. Let's make a thing with a channel. Ever so often, I'm gonna come back here and play Chakan. Just make a thing, a recurring thing. There you go, it's done. Consider it done. Chakan is a... You motherfucker. Chakan is a permanent fixture here. This game is too insane. I've never seen nothing like it. Well, I never played anything like it. Let's make it a thing. Let's make Chakan a fucking thing. Every now and then, regardless of setup, I mean, as long as it works with the Genesis, we'll do a stream of Chakan. The Forever Man. Forever. I don't think I'll ever beat this game unless I dedicated my life to it. I'll tell you what, I'll play every now and then off stream. See if I can improve my Chakan game here. Fucking hell. We'll make a Chakan emote. Why not? This is fucking nuts. This game is fucking nuts. And think about it, like, it's the first fucking... I've never seen nothing like it. Unless I'm missing something crucial here, I don't think so. I think the game is just fucked. Like, it's really fucked up hard. It is on hard mode, but I don't think it makes a difference. That's the point of going on easy. The game is going to be hard still. And now you lost lives and your self-respect. Now, it's a game that's known to be insane. It has to be in hard mode. I actually don't even know what the difference is in hard mode. There's a practice mode, but I don't know. What's the fucking point? Eventually gonna... Well, I guess it's good to have a practice mode. There's the bat! Fucking thing. It's the craziest fucking game I ever played. I think so. Looking at it. I'll look at the list of games I played here. I don't think there's ever been a game that was... Whoa. That was this fucked up for me. Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, none of that. Ain't got a fucking thing on this game, let me tell you. Get down, motherfucker! Ah! Well, more than one. This bullshit, I gotta do this! This fucking thing! I don't know, man. It's looking kind of weird here. Try to take a ride with the thing, see if that makes it better. Is it coming back? It doesn't! What the fuck? Motto. Chakan is way up there. This is fucking nuts. Like, this is the level starting here. Like how many hits does Crazy Mama Luke takes? Holy. Well done. Wow. Forever men, because we played this fucking forever. There's this Japanese game that's also extremely difficult. I don't remember the name. One of the levels you have to leave the game running without touching the controller to reveal some map. Oh, that's cryptic. That's just fucking dumb. There's games that are hard. Like, this game is just fucking hard as fuck. You will get cryptic later, I've heard. But shit like that, that's just dumb. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. You know what I'm amazed here is like the timer. Like if that wasn't enough, there's the timer. I mean, they don't even need it because it's timer or not. I'm fucked here. But on top of that, just in case, they added a fucking it seems like it should be a pretty strict timer here. If I'm not mistaken, the timer goes on for the whole game. I don't know what happens if you run out of time. I mean, so far I haven't gotten anywhere anyways. But if you get anywhere, I'm thinking you have to beat the level again? They say the portal's closed. So I'm deducing here that you have to repeat the level. Imagine beating this level here and you run out of time and you gotta do it again. This game is insane. This motherfucking you fuck! This must be I think this is the craziest game I ever played. I knew it was gonna be crazy, but not this crazy, I'll be honest. It's not often that I'm surprised by crazy. I do stream on Twitch after all. And YouTube of all things. I've seen crazy in my time, but this is a different level of crazy here. Aim up! Aim the fuck up! I'm holding up here! What the hell's wrong with you anyways? Mr. Forever fucking man. Look at what are you fucking swords made of? Fucking cardboard? McDonald's fucking cups? Look how many hits here! My dick is sharper than a fucking sword! What are you on about? And it's... Oh my... Just fucking nuts. Fucking insane. Insane. This is fucking... It eases the pain because I already knew it was going to be insane, but still, it still surprised me here. Oh, hold on. It gave up. I better come back. I knew it. Passed. I will say drop down when the thing is up here so you don't have any massive surprises. Hey, once again we get up there with Chu. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking... Get down, you fuck! I gotta tell you, the fucking D-pad, man. You wanna go down, the fucking guy is going around and shit. I never liked the Genesis D-pad, but there goes another fucking can of worms. You can't leave with that? I don't fucking care. I don't like the Genesis fucking D-pad. I hate it. Not that it'll make bad... Let's not kid ourselves here. I'm not saying that I'll beat this fucking game first try if I have a Super Nintendo controller or a Saturn controller. That's not it. I still don't change the fact that I don't like the fucking D-pad. See if that weirdo comes out of the woodworks. There's a guy here, 2 fucking years holding the fucking grudge because I said I didn't like the Genesis D-pad. What a fuck? How do you defeat he who has no life? It's impossible. It's like trying to kill Chakan forever man here. It keeps coming back. Chakan, whatever the fuck. What a weird fucking name anyways. What kind of name is that? Never met anybody named Chakan. I heard there's a place in India somewhere. So there's that. Still a place though. My dad invented the Genesis D-pad. Spent his whole life on that. Wow, that's a life wasted then, huh? Boy. Well, I hope it's fucking happy. Fuck you, Dad! What I would say. I was impressed with the Saturn D-pad, I'll tell you that much, on the Sega. I thought it was going to be the same because it looks similar. Nope. Fantastic D-pad. Sega Saturn. Fantastic. I was beyond impressed. Really fucking impressed. How impressed? Give me a boner. That's how impressed I was. My Bourgeois stuck out a little bit. Sticking out of the pantalones. Fucking crazy. That's how good it was. It was, I recall the occasion. I was playing Ghouls and Ghosts. I think it was the arcade version. And I was using an arcade stick and it wasn't working very well. So I was like, I was left cock in hand, high and dry. Pafango. Left cock in hand, high and dry. I was like, what do I do now? I gotta use the fucking Saturn controller. I've heard it's got a good D-pad, but most of the people I heard it from, they're Sega fanboys from the looks of it. I mean, one of them even wears a shirt that says Sega fanboy. I don't like the Sega Genesis D-pad, to be honest. I mean, it's okay, but it's not... I don't like it. I don't have to like it. What is it? It's not okay. I don't fucking like it, okay? I don't fucking like it. So I was like, well, it looks similar. And then, boy, and then I actually went to use it, and I was like, wow. Now, that's a fucking D-pad. Amazing. Amazing the precision. It just fucking works beautifully. Good controller. What a good controller that is. How good? I look forward to using this, playing the Saturn again just to use that controller. That's how good it is. Ah! You fuck. Los pantalones. I love that word. Some words are funny. Alright. It's like everywhere you take fucking hits. It's the kind of game you gotta sort of study the pros, I think, or play the fuck out of it. Oh, got past without damage. That's good. And there doesn't happen very often, so she's the fucking mama, huh? Is there even a point of, you know, use the thing? I mean, I think there's a limit here for potions. I don't think it can get... Come on, use the thing! I, fucking standing there like a fucking... What's wrong with you? That's weird. You use that and he just stands there. And by the way, the enemies continue to move. You have to press the button for him to use it. But I already chose the fucking thing. Look, I guess there's a grace period. Oh, mono. I guess there's a grace period so you don't have to. Oh my god, fucking. Holy fuck, what was that? What the fuck was that? He killed the guys with one hit. How? What did I do there? Something happened, man. You see that? It was one fucking hit. I used the same fucking sword before against those enemies. It didn't do shit. Okay, did you do that move maybe? What is it again? That one? Let's try it. Let's take a look at it. That was crazy. Killed 2 guys with 1 hit. Oh yeah, and this game has a lot of that, like, is it... Okay, come here. If you do that as 1 hit, Maro. Fucking bad! No! You gotta master this shit! I gotta master this. Okay. I gotta master that. It kills the shadow guys with 1 hit. I don't fucking know. I gotta practice that. That move. That's the move. Chakan. Chakan. We live in Chakan, not Chakan. Only level 1 is supposed to die because Chakan is in purgatory and he relieves his moment over and over again. Should we check a different level here? Is there a second level? I don't know. I haven't gone around here anywhere. Although you discover... Jesus, that's kind of jittery. What are the other levels? I like the hub here. It's pretty cool. Is there anything? I guess we'll check something else. I need more coke and take a leak here. Chakan. I am Chakan. I am the forever man. But there's new information here. That move, right on, it took me 3 hours and a half just about. Well, it took me 3.5 hours to figure out that there's a move that can kill the Shadow Priest, as long as you have the upgrade. And at least I do know where the source of the thing is. You know, I'm thinking here, if you use that power up, no, that's stupid. I was thinking about the fire breathing statues. If you use the fire thing, if you get past it somehow, but you still have to jump, and you can only do that at the pinnacle of your jump. So I don't think that will do me any fucking favors, anyways. I want to go back there. I want to look. I want to go back. I want to go back because there's new info. I just found. What are you talking about? Get up there. You're locked in here. No, it's gonna be stairs here, right? Well, you come down here. It's forever. This is the bottom. You bottom out. Okay, okay, so it's up here. Look at how the camera pans here. I do like the graphics and atmosphere of the game, definitely. Plot is a bit weird. I like the planets. There's planets in here. Boy, it's fucking hot in here. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak, stretch my legs, and we continue. It's my second break today. Ooh, got some juice in here. Got a new Coke. Yeah, I'll get another cherry Coke. Why not? The atmosphere of the game is pretty good. Feels very distinct from other platformers. Semi-Mortal Kombat vibes. You know what I find interesting? It can be a fucking coincidence. The game's intro, it mentions Mortal Kombat. Tell you what, leave the intro here. I don't think you'll lose anything. Oh, wait a minute. You do have potion. Like it fucking matters anyways. You know, instead of having a Walkman again, I'll leave the intro playing so you can see the story mode. Because, you know, there we go. I'll go take a leak then. I'll be back. You see the Mortal Kombat reference? You know what's funny? I grew up in Mortal Kombat. I've been playing since the first game, all this time. And you get so used to Mortal Kombat being spelled with a K that I can't help it. That's when you know you're a true fan. When I see Mortal Kombat spelled with a C, even though it's the correct one, right, the correct spelling, I can't help it but feel weird saying it. Every inch of my body wants that to be a K. Whenever I see those two words together, Mortal Kombat, and the C is in there, it just feels disgusting. Look at this guy. Throw him a sandwich, huh? Been doing the Diet Coke for way too long. Look at that again. I think this game, if you get information, you see somebody playing it, I think you'll make your life a lot. You'll still be hard as fuck, but you'll make your life a lot easier knowing what you're doing. I want to come in here blindly and just fucking pretend that I ran a Chakan back in the day, and that's it. No manual, I had no magazine, no nothing. Just get the fucking game and dive in. I wanted to see how that feels. It doesn't feel very good, but it's okay. What year is the CRT from? Actually, this one I happen to know. Well, I looked it up and it says 2005. It is quite modern, yes. We're living in modern times. It's a Brazilian CRT. It's imported. It's an imported set. I got it specially. I didn't buy it. One of my relatives sent over. Bless her heart. And to be continued later. There's another set that I won from there, and then that's it. It's PLM Brazilian set. It's ultra slim, which here I do have another line. I found it. See, original was supposed to be. Talk CRTs here a tiny bit. I'm on a break. Don't rush me, please. Okay. I knew I needed a Brazilian, so I got the Zibo, blah blah blah, yada yada. Come here, PLM, couldn't convert it. I still can't. So big pain in the ass, right? I'm sure it's possible somehow. I did. By the way, I did get the generic. Look, I'm all over the place. I got this to play the Zibo, Brazilian console. Originally, it was supposed to be a Brazilian Philco with a component mod. And I was like, I wasn't sure about the PLM shit, because I was like, well, I don't want to get a set and play the Zibo one fucking time, right? To go through all the fucking trouble and then never use the set ever again and not have any ways to convert a PAL. But I do have an adapter here. Converting to PLM is not a problem. Converting from PLM, that is the issue, right? But then I got the set here. So initially I wanted the Philco. It got lost in the mail down there. I had nothing to do with it. And then I wanted a Trinitron that was down there. I was like, fine, Trinitron. And then one of my aunts lives down there, and she was like, that's too fucking heavy. I can't afford it. It's like fucking loot. The shipping is ludicrous. And I was like, oh, shit, right? No, what do I do now? And then I look at a place called Mercado Libre. And I looked around and I saw the Samsung in there, ultra slim, and I happen to have an HD set we used not long ago here that is a slim fit. It's essentially the same fucking thing. It even looks similar. It's just widescreen and a lot bigger. And I was like, I know the sets are not very good. They're not known for being very good. I know the geometry on account of the slim shrunk as CNS tube. But Predator Game in HD, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you kindly. Anyways, we got so I was like, yeah, this is, I know for a fact that's a very light set, and it was. And she said this is the heaviest one of both of them, so the other one is even lighter. The other one is an RF set. Now I've been there, and that one I happen to play that one, so it has some nostalgic value to me. So I wanted that one. It looks beautiful. It's a Philco Hitachi. It's a joint venture. Before the Zibo, this was the one. But then, much to my pleasant surprise, I connected the Genesis here, the Sega Genesis, and it worked in color, no problem. So it accepts NTSC, no issue. I probably won't fuck around with the Russian Famicom. Is the Dandy, right? I know the Dandy, I'm pretty aware of it. Because it's PAL, I don't fuck with PAL. I need PAL here. PAL 50, like I need a hold of my fucking hand. It'd be useless for me. It's a new set. How you doing, Jason Wakey? Can't find anything about the inputs, just RF and composite. You can find videos of the set, Josh. You're not looking hard enough. I gotta tell you, you're not looking hard enough. You can find on YouTube a bunch of fucking videos. Granted, they're in Portuguese, but you can just browse through the videos. There's people repairing the fucking set, so that, I'll tell you. But it does have RF. It's a TV, so every TV has RF. Supposed to. It has RF. RF is gonna be useless unless I have a Brazilian console. The frequency will be for PLM. RF is the thing. Like if you mod, okay, so you got an NES and you modded it, or a Sega Master System, right? You modded to PAL 60, or you did the region mod as they call it, right? The NES you can't even mod it. You have to replace the CPU, replace this, replace that. The RF will always be fucked. So, because that frequency is completely different. I have such consoles here. Same with the Jaguar. You can mod it easily. It's so easy to mod a PAL Jaguar to be 60 hertz, right? But is RF? No. You have to have the actual RF. It might be possible. Look, I've seen a guy one time tune. I thought it was interesting. I talked to him via comments on YouTube. Rare time, I believe a comment. He managed to get the Color TV game, or the Block Kuzushi. No, the Color TV game 15 is an old Nintendo console, pre-Famicom, to work on a PAL set. He tuned in, because you can adjust the pots. There's a video of Displaced Gamers on which he tunes a Famicom to an American TV. But that is NTSC on NTSC, right? So I don't know the PLM. Look, it has composite, so why the fuck would I use RF on it? Unless I had an RF on the console, which, I don't know, composite is good enough. Like I said, I tend to just stop the monitor TV, and this year has composite, so composite it is. I'm pretty sure it's possible to mod this set to component. A lot of Brazilian sets are possible. The Filco that got lost in it, that was already modded to component. And when I went to the service menu here, I was going to put this TV away. If you notice the Zebo stream, there's a big black border here. That was the V height, so you have to go to the service menu. And I want to give credit where credit is due. For the very first fucking time ever, a fucking rarity, the Google AI gave me a fucking useful result. Half of it was wrong, but enough for me to get into the service menu. So Google AI, whoopie fucking do, congratulations. Well done. You're a made man now. I was able to get them on the service menu, and I was able to stretch and make it look right here. And the picture's not half bad. If you look here, okay. Contrast, brightness, sharpness, color. This word I had to look it up is tint. This is the warmth of the TV if you want code. This code Trio is called. But if you look at here, right? Up here. The brightness, this tube wasn't used much. So it's a good tube. Still a very bright tube. If you go brightness here, turn it up, you get very fucking bright. I was surprised how bright it was. Tell you what, I'll give 5 hours of this shit today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Mortal Kombat is misspelled. Spell it right, you fucks. There's always a guy that will go like, no sense of sarcasm or humor. We go, no, actually that's spelled correctly. Actually, the Mortal Kombat with a K, that was them misspelling it. Say, oh, really? I'll say, I never knew that. You shitting me, right? No. That's the actual word combat is written with a C. Just the more you know. Oh, thank you very much for educating me. I would have never guessed that. Well, leave it on learning. Thank you very much. The PLM is smart. It's a smart system. I'll let this play. Let this play and then we'll go. Got the overlays off, yep. V for Vendetta. What's the Zeebo again? It's a console. Brazilian console. Doing good? I'm doing good. Predator Game in HD. Thank you. This is pretty cool. Look at him. Looking like David Carradine here for some reason, huh? Oh! What are you doing? I hate when it does that. See that? Like, fuck off! I want to go to the options here. Fucking little shit. Alright, we've seen it. What up? Once. Right? Okay. Let's go back to the level. So, okay, so if I get potions here, you can kill those guys. I just have to practice this jump here. In fact, let's do some practice here. The problem is, it has to be a very long jump. You can do it at the end. Okay, go in here. Okay, that's good. Okay, so you can only do this move here, at the pinnacle of your fucking jump, so you cannot do a oh! Fuck you on about! I tried that earlier! So you can do it a short jump as well. No. Yeah, you can. What can you cannot do? You can do it a short jump, okay. Motto. Need to practice your shit. Even if it's a short jump, it has to be at the pinnacle of your jump. But you can do that, you can... Oh, Kamuria! I just prefer the fucking goddamn jump to be any fucking goddamn time! I just came out of the fucking GG Shinobi, it's the same shit! For the fucking jump to be a second jump any fucking time, not just a pinnacle. Throws me the fuck off. And they don't use that fucking gimmick ever again. Most double jumps now are just a double fucking jump. Right, absorb the lore. CRT dual voltage? Yes. That is correct. Brazil is all over the place with the voltage, so most of the things there are dual voltage, not all of them. There's one of the few because there was only 110. They happen to have this, any Brazilian here will tell you, they happen to have 240 or 120, whatever the fuck is close to it, in the same fucking household. Okay, I gotta practice this fucking move here. But usually it's fuck! Usually it's by, depending on the state you go to is more prevalent. So 240, 220, whatever the fuck, right? Will be more prevalent. In some other states, 110 will be more prevalent. It depends where you go. It's not standardized like everywhere else. It's truly the Wild West. Haha, Bafangu! What happened? That's a fucking new low. Shit. No, you need a bottle. Just kill him normally. You need the vial here for that. This is a perfect game to play on this fucking horrific, infernal fucking heat here. You have no idea how hot it is here right now. It is fucking disgusting. This is the perfect game for that. You're already fucking hell in real life. You might as well do in a virtual fucking world anyways. This here grinds my fucking ears, man. This shit here. This fucking part. Sometimes you get away with it. I'm sure somebody will know how to do it consistent. Okay, so get the vials. As you die, you keep going. You have more vials. I think you need two to have the power up. Once you have that sword, you can do that, fucking goddamn it. You can do the crazy Star Wars attack. It's hard to master that shit. Okay, oh my god, I thought it was shooting again. Fine. and insist upon a self-load. RetroBit 6-button 6-gen control is awesome. It is. It's something I've always wanted them to do, and they've done it. I have it. It's fucking awesome. There's no need for me to use it here, so I'm not using it. I couldn't agree more with you, Billy Michael. It is a dream come true. It has the form factor of the 3-button controller with the amenities of being a 6-button controller. It's something that, you know, it's one of those things ever so often you get a product that you envision, but nobody ever made it, and then somebody goes and fucking makes it. That's such a product. I was like, this is whoever thought of that and actually went through with it, right? Oh my. Fucking awesome controller, yeah. Is it still common? I got one when it was new, that was it. But I wonder, is it one of those deals that you got it, and you didn't get it, you fucked? I wonder. Do they still... They still sell that? Fuck! Fucking asshole. Drop it! Ah! Once again, one fucking health here. Stay quiet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're gonna come. The bats. The fucking bats. Ooh, oh! Whoa. Ah! Passed. No, 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 no. Go! Drop it! Mother... God fucking... Damn it. Can you walk inside the green doorway? I don't know, man. What green doorway are you on about? Probably. Is this a 50 Hz set? You insult me? Type !video, Jason Wake. The time you learn the commands. Or come here spewing hateful shit into my ears. Type in there. !video. Do it. And do it now. Use the command. There you go. Now you know. Even though you didn't summon it, Josh did. Motherfucking 50 Hertz. No. How would I play this in 50 Hertz? You've been here a while. If you're new, I'll be like, okay. Not doing 50 Hertz or there's no need for it. Well, fucking wait. They did it. There you go. Now. It's a Genesis. Right? Right here. If it's 50 Hertz, if I'm playing the European one, you'll say Mega Drive. The hardware is on display, my good sir. I mean, can you even mod Genesis, like a Sega Genesis, to be 50 Hertz for some fucking demented fucking reason? Probably. All right. Oh! Nah! Got one fucking point of health again. Video, I'm learning. Learn faster! You have commands. You're learning. I'll teach you a fucking lesson, Jess. I'll be about 50 fucking Hertz here. We'll do 50 Hertz if it's an exclusive. One of the fucking soccer games or some shit, right? Asterix and Obelix or whatever the fuck. The French Gaul guys or whatever. I do have a PAL Mega Drive here. It was a gift. That's why I have it. I didn't buy it. Jerome gave me the console. It's a French guy. Might come in handy, who knows? It's region modded though. But you know, I'll look into it at some point. I tell you one thing I would like to have just for the hell of it. A French NES. Don't do it, Liani. A French NES because it's a console that actually lies to you. Fuck you! It lies to you. It says on the back, and there's people... Let me tell you... Okay, we're walking talk. A little bit quick about the French NES. Some people go out of their way to get a French NES because on the back of it it has the multi-out. That's for... Fuck! Okay, it has a multi-out, you know, the Nintendo, like that they use on the Super Nintendo and shit, right? And it says RGB parity. It says RGB. So, and there's a SCART cable. So people actually pay a lot of money getting this French NES because it's RGB. What they're getting, it's a bag of lies. So what you're getting is no RGB, that's for starters. Not getting no fucking RGB on it. What you're getting is a composite that has been proven to be worse than the composite from the normal jack, the RCA jack. So not only are you not getting RGB, you're getting a shitty fucking composite signal. It's not very good. It's been proven by Bob from RetroRGB and shit. Ran tests. Not talking out of my ass here. Although granted, it's not my own research. And I think that's hilarious. Some people conflate... Fucking piece of shit. Some people conflate SCART with RGB. And granted, I can't blame him because that's usually the case in a gaming context of gaming. But not really. Or CRTs. There's an Italian guy here. The guy from Sicily. And he had a CRT and he's trying an Italian CRT and he's trying the PlayStation 2 on NTSC. And he's getting a black and white image. And I asked the brand of CRT and they told me some generic sounding name. Unknown, some Paisan South, right? And I was like, well, here's the thing. While RGB SCART is prevalent in Europe, 100%, even on TVs going back as far as the 80s. And it's fantastic. I mean, hey, give Europe their due, right? So, but it doesn't mean that all of them are. So some sets will have SCART, especially, usually generic sets, but most generic sets still have RGB. It's just a thing in there, right? But not all of them. How the fuck I get past this shit? If I jump, the other guy hits me on top! This game is fucking impossible here! Any fucking ways! Ah, man. Fuck. Just... Anyway, so it was composite, it's RGB. So think about it, if you go like, oh, SCART is SCART, because there's people that they're misinformed, but yeah, they want to act like they're informed. And you go like, well, SCART is SCART. No, it's not fucking SCART, it's SCART. So by that logic, right composite and component is the same fucking thing because you use RCA cables. It's just a cable. You can get the composite cables. You can get 3 composite cables, plug it into something that uses component. It's going to be the same fucking thing because it's RCA. It don't matter who got. It's just a fucking cable format. So you could go inside a SCART cable, cut everything. Well, still fucking SCART, but it's not going to give you shit. Because you cut the fucking lines. I have a SCART here that I cut the red and I cut the blue so I could get green out of the GameCube for playing Game Boy games. You know? It's just a cable. It's a cable format. It's not magic though. You need the device and you need the device to do RGB. So the French in the ass. French in the ass. But I want to have it because it's fucking fantastic. Right? Maybe come here, do a stream and maybe just stroll. Maybe, I don't know, April Fool's Day or something. Get the NES and I make it so I can turn it around and tell the people's RGB and play straight on the, like on a flat panel. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do that. And then when people say it's not RGB, it doesn't look RGB, and I'll go like, you know, turn the console around and say, what does it say here? It'll say RGB. So don't you ever disrespect the French NES ever again. You're lying sack of shit. It is fucking RGB 100% because it says so, right? It says that right there. You can read it, can you not? It is 100% flawless RGB. And they go like, actually, I looked it up. It's not RGB at all. And then I act shocked or something. I don't know. It's called acting. Let's do some acting. Oh my God, you're telling me I spent thousands of yens on this French? And this French NES, and it doesn't do what it says on the tin, mate? Yes, you've wasted your money. Oh no. That should be for a low price though. Cart was hey, this cart very fucking, there you go. So I feel like you for the technicals, but as a kid in the UK I hate this cart, shit was shit thick, I always struggled to connect my consoles. I've met several Europeans that didn't use this cart and they used just composite. So not everyone is aware. Some people go like, well, I was aware. Well, you were you. I talked to actual fucking people from Europe, and not only that, I can back it up. I lived in Europe. And when I moved there and I saw SCART the first time, you know what I did? I didn't know shit. I didn't know shit. I happened to start going back into consoles when I was there. I look at SCART, I had never seen it in my entire life. And I had no idea what was going on. I toss it aside. I say, I have no idea what this is. And I use composite. Later, as one would, you become more informed and things start to get more serious. I learn about RGB and what SCART was and this and that. Because, right, you don't have the information right away all the time. Some people like to pretend that they do. I did not. You know what I did the first time I got an Xbox 360 and a flat panel TV, and that was 2012? 2011. Sorry. It came with a composite cable, and I plugged in a composite cable into the flat panel, and I was like, well, that looks like shit, and I'm not impressed with HD at all. And then I went on the internet to find out what was going on, and they say, well, you need this cable called HDMI. You need to plug that in. And then I plugged that in, and I was amazed. The quality looks good. It was the first time I saw HD like in person, although I had seen it before at a friend's house in 2006. I had this friend in Florida, he was loaded, and he had a flat panel, but at the time I was not into technology as much. I was into barbecue and fucking NASCAR. So I was like, oh, look at that. That was a big TV set, probably 720. So it wasn't until I got my own that I became interested in it. And I didn't know shit. I was literally plugging in composite into the flat panel from the Xbox 360 to play Mortal Kombat 9. And I remember to this day, it was so fucking dark, it looked shit. Yeah, 360 composite flat. I knew there was something wrong. I was like, no fucking way. This is HD? This is the future? Do you mock me? And then, no, the future was me being a dumb fuck. God fucking damn it, 2 hits on the descent here! Get in there, you fuck. Yeah, many people use composite. People like, they have this dick measuring contacts with some Europeans with America. And come up with all this shit, but enjoy your fucking RF, and we had the SCART, yeah, okay. Look, it's good. I'm not saying SCART is bad, but not everyone uses it. I know, because I talk to real people, not a fucking Reddit circle jerk bullshit. And I gotta tell you too, push comes to shove. You mentioned that, okay? So you had SCART. I would still take RF at 60 hertz any fucking day of the week. Any day over PAL 50. Any fucking day. I don't care. It's my fucking goddamn opinion. Oh, I disagree. Then fucking disagree. Play PAL until fucking asshole turns purple. I don't give a shit. I'm saying that I prefer 60 every fucking time because that's what the games are made for. Not part, don't have to look up optimization. This is partially optimized, this and that. I don't give a shit if it's RF. We're playing composite here. I'm gonna say we're having fun, but this is Chakan, so who knows? The game is working. Same with the fucking collars. The collars this, the collars that. The NTSC collars are fine. No, most of the games were, like if it's a PAL game, it's a PAL game. Right is right. When I came in here and I played the ZX Spectrum, and I'm even giving it respect, I'm not saying ZX, ZX, I played on PAL 50. I got a fucking camcorder to be able to have on the same format. I spend money on it to make things right. Imagine if I come here, get the fucking ZX Spectrum, and brute force to the 60, right? And tell people, no, this is the way. No, it's not. You know it's not. And you know the Brits, the Spaniards, or whoever the fuck grew up with the system, right? They're gonna be loud. This is a bunch of shit. The games are running too fast or too slow or whatever, right? It's right is right. Right is right. If PAL was the standard, PAL 50, and the games came out in the majority in PAL 50 format, I would have a problem with NTSC, brute forcing the game to run at 60. Nothing to do with fucking America and Europe and who's got the bigger fucking cock. Gabish? Like, I give it a credit on a fucking SCART. Absolutely. The SCART is magical. And America and Canada didn't have it. You know who got the worst of it all? New Zealand, apparently. 50 hertz, no SCART. Composite only. That wonderful? I heard it from a Chakan man. No, I heard it from hold them out. We got here with 3 fucking, look at that. The hatred for PAL. Look, I heard it. Fucking camera's frozen again. Yeah, I swear to God, man, with a fucking babysitting this shit. Right is right, you know, right is right, man. I just feel that way. And again, where do I go here? This is too fucking goddamn I'm sick of this fucking webcam. What's wrong with you, you big pile of shit? I'm gonna go ahead and webcam, activate, deactivate. That's back. Constantly fucking freezing. What is your fucking damage, bro? Broski! It's your fucking damage, man. Why are you doing this? Yeah, whoopie the fucking do. Can it just fucking work? Cocksucking fuck. Get in there. I've heard of the monster cables, yes. Does I have the Xbox 360S favorite model? The 6, I thought it was done to include HDMI. Yeah, I was like, plugging is yellow crap here. That's the cable I remember, right? I hadn't gamed, and you go like, oh, how could you be so dumb? I hadn't gamed anything. I didn't touch a game in 15 fucking years. Just about. When I got into the Xbox 360 because of Mortal Kombat 9. So I hadn't been playing games. I used the PlayStation once when I bought it in Florida for DVD playback. That's composite on the CRT at the time. Now, movies are interesting. I don't know, like, for me, just game, like, PAL movies, like, I don't care about that. That's perfectly fine. I heard of some of it have to be sped up, but look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not educated on it. Because the PAL one would be, I don't know, it seems like it would be more approximate to the movie, because the movie is 24. Movies are usually 24. I mean, there's the Hobbit's Journey, right? They made it was 48, so double. But 48 is awfully close to 50, so I feel double. I'm not sure how it works. But then I heard that stuff made for like NTSC tapes, they had to speed up for PAL or something, so I'm not sure. I don't like to talk about shit I know nothing of with conviction, because I know nothing of. I haven't educated myself enough on the movie aspect of things. All I know is that I've had PAL movies before, and they look perfectly fine, and I have no problem with them at all. It's just games that are NTSC made. That's the thing I feel very strongly about. When it comes to me playing, you playing, forget about it. I don't care. Do what you want. You do as you wish, young man. So, okay. get past this here. So this is the first time I make it here, I think, with 3 I've had. That's... Watch me lose everything here right the fuck now. Oh, you fuck, I'm getting my cigarette here. Of course I had to come when I'm grabbing the thing. Look at this demonic shit. I beat 1 fucking stage! It only took me 4 fucking hours! I beat the stage! That was the last bit! Pause this motherfucker! We got a weapon! Look at that shit! I guess I was wrong then. I was able to beat 1 stage in Chakan. Who would have guessed? Not me. The motherfucking place was the last fucking... It's the last bit! It's the last fucking bit! I fucking knew it, because I got there every time with 1 fucking point of health, and I can't go any further because of the fucking infernal statue spitting fucking fire and shit. And you gotta time, you time the fucking first one, you fall down, another one gets you. You go in the fucking elevator, you get fucked up the fucking bunghole. Insane. But guess what, I bet once the fucking timer goes out, you'll lose your progress. Watch it. This game is insane. But hey, I can sit here and say I beat 1 level of Chakan. There you go, great victory. I'm gonna get laid tonight. we got the death machine here from death itself. The scythe, that was called. Oh, you can grab it here. That's fantastic. Celebrate with cake. Hey. It's very hard. This might be the hard. I think it might. I think, no shit. Push comes to shove, but at least of retro games, like old ass games, I think this is the hardest game I ever played. At least at first value. First fucking level, 4 fucking hours. I've never had a game like this. I would have beaten Ghosts and Goblins by now. It'd be at least at the end of the 2nd fucking loop. It's fucking crazy. Granted, it's my first time playing it for real. I remember playing a level 1 time and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I was jumping over platforms and say, this is, what the fuck is this, right? And I played a tiny bit, I think a couple of days ago, the first level, barely made any progress. Like, this is fucking crazy. I was gonna pick a different game. Completely. I was looking up lists and shit. I was looking up videos and I was like, you know what? I wanna play Chakan. Fuck. So what if I'm not gonna be good at it? So what if I get fucked? It's reality. Give the boys a bit of fucking reality. Fuckery. Just get fucked. Just go on stream and get fucked by the game. That's fine. Why are you saving face for who here? Huh? You legion of 10 followers? Up on go. Play the fucking game. So I played it. Hardest game on the Genesis? According to some lists online, yes, you can look up lists. I mean, it's subjective, right? But Contra Hardcore, one list listed Chakan. Other lists had Contra Hardcore. So there you go. Beating Chakan, the first level of Chakan, right? Beat level 1 of Chakan, there you go. 1 level, got a weapon. Watch the timer goes out. But hey, now at least I know that is the last fucking play. So you gotta get up there with at least 3 hearts. 3 skulls, whatever the fuck, you know? Because it's 2 of those tunnels and they're spitting fire at you all the time and it's very hard to avoid. So if you get up there with, I'll say 3, that is, because if you get 3, that means you can get hit 1 time going up and 1 time going down, and then that's it, you get 1 to spare. If you have 2, you get hit both times, you're done. Your history, you gotta go back to the beginning. No checkpoints on this fucking game whatsoever, as far as I know. Do you have the Japanese Mega Drive? I have 10 of them, Josh. They're imaginary, but I have them. It's all up in here. No, I don't. I don't have it. I want to have it, and I will have it. I want to get a Japanese Mega Drive because why the fuck not? It's the OG. I want to get it. It is hardcore. I played a tiny bit when I was testing all the games here that I own perfectly, legally, legitimately, right? And yeah, it was fucking horrific. But I'm not a good I'm not a good example for that because I'm not used to Contra. I didn't grow up with Contra. I never sat down and played Contra. I played a tiny bit with my kid a few weeks ago. I think I made past the first stage. That was it. We were playing together, just shooting the shit, you know, just having fun. Top 2 or 3 for sure. In some lists, it was top 1. It is very hard. It isn't like this is nothing. Like even if you get good at this, you pass the 4. So apparently, let me share what I know here. 4 stages. And there's a timer. The timer, I think, applies to the whole game. I'm not sure if I understand. So you got 4 stages, and if you those stages, you get those weapons. And then those stages turn into round 2 stages that become harder, and they sort of change the theme. I think it's like earth elements are like earth, wind, fire. And after you do that, apparently you go, I don't know if there's I know that if you get to the final boss, it's 1 try. So it's like, think like Ninja Gaiden that sends you all the way back, but no, apparently that sends you back to Oblivion. You're done. You get to the final boss, and if you die, apparently it's over. You only get 1 chance. And again, I remind you, there's a fucking timer. Got candy in there, dude? Plenty of it. You know what? I'm gonna fucking eat it. Why not? This here is the best candy I ever eaten, and I love it. My wife introduced me to it. It's from Taiwan. It's called QQ, and I love Taiwan. I love that country. I love those people. I love their culture. And they have this candy, so it's called QQ. It's fantastic. I don't even know. I can't read this gobbledygook here, but it's strawberry. That's blueberry. No, I'm not gonna eat candy right now. This is fine. Wait a minute, we have 2 strawberries here. They're like gummy bears, but better. Let me tell you what they are. You know, your sense of smell is intertwined with your sense of taste, right? That's why when you catch a cold, you can't really taste food that well. Or people who can, Tech Moan, I think, as the British YouTuber, has a condition in which I forgot the name, aphasia. I forgot the name. Basically cannot taste things because you cannot smell, so it is intertwined. This candy here is the best smelling candy ever made, in my opinion. Of all the ones I ever smelled, I have a very sensitive nose. The smell of this thing is fucking incredible. Like I open a bag and I go like, holy shit, 'cause sometimes you get candy, it doesn't smell very well. Like, it tastes good still. You know? If I don't know if the regular candy is my favorite, it's jelly beans and gumdrops. Which apparently in your neck of the woods, Josh, is called dewdrops, I think. Those are the things. You know what it's called in Portuguese, which is fantastic? Jujuba. It's gotta be the funniest fucking candy name ever made. The gumdrops, you know? That's right, Ben and Jerry, one of them can taste anything. Because they suck too many dicks, and it kind of, I don't. No, it's true. So that's why they added texture to the ice cream. So they added texture to the ice cream because one of them, I forgot which, that's correct. One of them couldn't taste anything, so they added textures so it should make it more interesting. Isn't that something? I don't have, can you imagine going through life without being able to taste anything? Oh, look, we're gonna go here. I want to check this. I want to check the new weapon. I want to check a new stage, and I want to know what happens when the time goes out here. All right. Ben and Jerry. I like Jerry Garcia, but I don't know. It's a bit overpriced. I find it a bit pretentious sometimes, sure, but hey, it tastes good. Whatever, you know. Let's check it here. Häagen-Dazs. Get lost in the lore. Japanese version of Counter Hardcore comes with a 3 hits last bar. Still for me the best in the series. Multiple paths, endings, wallpapers, explosions. Sheena. I don't know what Sheena is, but let me tell you. Is that one of the characters? The game looked beautiful, even on composite here. It looked fantastic. Are you gonna start me on dropping hot water right away? I wanna know what happened. Oh my god. Motherfucking alien here. Is the face hugger. What are you exactly? Holy fuck, spiders here. You know, you're kind of a cool customer. It's a cool level. Look at that, look at the spiders. They show their butts. Hey, skip this PG here. Cocksucking fuck. I'm a PG streamer, by God. You're embarrassing me. Right in front of Danny Aiello. Okay, this is a crazy fucking place, huh? Is it a magical place where anything can happen? I wonder. Can we go down here? Look at this fucking thing. How the fuck do I go past the spiders here? Pain in the fucking ass. Okay, jump seems to be effective. It's crazy, man. Fucking bitch. Oh. And is the type of game that the enemies just keep spawning. The fuck are you doing? Let me out of fuck. Where we headed here? Where are we going with this? No! Demon! That's the thing with the double jump! Look, don't take... Next time you get a game and lets you... Look at this motherfucker. Next time you get a game that lets you double jump at any time during your jump, kiss it. French kiss it. Because, don't take it for granted. Because, boy, it is sorely missed here. I don't. You got hit? Fuck you! Holy free holy. This is weird, man. Here? Oh god, okay. Now remember, there's a fucking timer. And again, I think the timer is for the whole game. Once it's over, it's over. You gotta repeat that fucking stage again. I don't know, dude. This is pretty fucked. Try to go here. Have you been here? Peter took... At least I got to see a different fucking stage after 4 hours of a fucking... Holy shit, okay. Now you can't need to jump. Look at this shit! Fuck! God! Don't stop. Ah! Jump fuck! Try here. Gotta be quick or you fuck. Oh my god. Ah, fuck off! Mano, how? You gotta jump in here in this tiny ass space? This is fucking crazy. This game is crazy. It's a fucking crazy ass game, I'm gonna tell you. HR Giger, it does look like it. Good one. I agree. It's like Alien-like here. God, how cool is HR Giger, man? I love Alien. It's my favorite movie of all time. I can't... It's one of the few movies, that and the second one as well. I can watch it any fucking time, anytime. I gotta need to watch Resurrection again. I want to watch that movie again. I like it. Not as much as the first and the second one, but I still like it. The third one, I don't know, man. Not as much. It has some memorable times, but I don't know. I did get the 34K shit. That was pretty cool. Fan-made project. If you got it, you got it. Holy fucking free holy, you fuck! Come on, move it! Okay, I think this is the way here, but you're gonna have to jump to get past the fucking spiders here. It's fucking disgusting. You fucking asshole! I didn't want to fucking do that! He's not even jumping here! Crazy. Have passwords? I don't think so, man. Bada. No, what is that? More contacts is needed, Josh. Sounds Italian. Alright. Oh! The fuck was that sound? Some weird shit is going on here, man. Wait a minute, do I have the brake overlay? No. No, you took the brake off. Fucking overlays. Oh! Fucking you do that every time with your big ass head! Okay, get down here. How in the fuck? Wait! Projectiles. What if you crouch? You cannot crouch? Just a potion. So it looks like you have more range. Come on! Ah! Bitch! Come on! Fuck this game, man. Piece of shit. Oh, that's fucking precious. What are you doing stuck in there, you gabon? Camorilla. What are you doing? What the fuck? There goes the 2 potions. Yvonne, have a good one. No problem. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and being normal. I appreciate it. All right. So you get the range, but I don't know. Did you get the range? I feel like you're doing the same. Motherfucker. Wait a minute, is that... Are you using a different weapon, or... What is happening? All of a sudden I have this weapon here. Hi! Wait a minute, you changed the weapon... Oh! Oh, if you press A, you change weapons here. Ah, la. Gotcha. Look at the timer's running out soon, I think. Have you seen the Family Guy episode Back to the Pilot? It's one of my favorites. Yes, more than once. Love that one. This is the best. Whoa, that's ahoy. Oh, crash ahoy. That was a good episode. Should we call the police or something? They're just standing around. Oh, they're doing cutaway gags. Do you have time to smoke? Yeah, that was a good episode. Such a good idea for an episode. That's so good. Fuck you! I'm spinning here. This is fucking miserable. Wait a minute. Try No, you can't even hit the fucking spiders. You can't hit the spiders with a sight thing! This is... Oof. Even Drago, the most normal in YouTube chat, that's right. I think the subscribers only helps a little, you know. To be honest, the only freak we had today was on Twitch, so. And his old, that's a second account. I know the guy, I remember him. He's the same fucking, look, I know the guy. I know who that is. The guy that was here earlier. Same fucking, it's amazing. Those people are like, they're boring. It's the same fucking arguments, the same trolling techniques, it's the same shit. It was the same, like the guy verbatim, it was the same fucking points. Piracy, Sonic, check. Playing Sonic, check. Piracy, ODs, and flashcards, check. The same fucking boring shit. How can you go 2 fucking years between the trolling and come back and say the exact same fucking thing? Unless you want to be recognized for that? I don't know. You got recognized. I know who you are. A nobody, that's who. As am I! But this is my stream, so you get the fuck out. You had your time. Let's have a roll. 1 troll per stream. Okay? The rest, because that's a problem with them. You give them some attention, even if it's genuine. You let the guy talk. Okay, make your point. Paro. And then another one. Oh, this guy, he interacts with us. I'm gonna come in. No, you're not. You're gonna come out, because I'm gonna just ban you to the net around. Not coming here to deal with trolls constantly. And give you the fucking attention that you fucking crave, that daddy didn't give you. I'm not your daddy. I'm not gonna give you full attention all the fucking time. I'm sorry you have main character syndrome, but my streams are not an avenue for you to be here. Having a pathetic... Look, we all know you can't hack it on a fucking big streamer, so you come to small streamers because you get the attention. I'm on to that, I'm not stupid. Huh? It goes on for as long as I wanted it to go on. I'm in charge here. Believe it or not. I'm not in charge of a lot of things. But of my stream, as long as I remain within the TOS of Twitch and YouTube, I'm in charge here. Abso-fucking-lutely. You're not gonna come here and derail everything all the fucking time for attention. It's pathetic. I won't indulge you. Had a little bit of time. We had a mofo or whatever, right? But it's over. Okay? As hilarious as it might be. And that guy, to me, honestly, for me, I think is underage. I don't know. Sometimes you can tell. Here's a guy here that suspects is underage. I never mentioned. I don't suspect. I can't say I know, because you never know 100%, I think. But if you don't disclose it, I don't care. I'm not your dad, so it's not my responsibility. You shouldn't be watching this. Honestly, I don't think it's a big deal. You gotta hear cussing sooner or later. I don't shield my kids from cussing. They watch my stream sometimes. Okay? They're aware of it. Guess what? They don't cuss. They're well-behaved, well-adjusted kids. They're awesome. Awesome kids. Couldn't ask for better kids. I don't shield them from reality. Well, within reason. Right? We're not gonna sit here and watch fucking Live Leak for crying out loud now. But I don't like to shield them too much from everything. I like to tell my kids the realities of the world when I can. Prepare them. That's my job as a parent. To prepare your kids for the future. That's my one job. That's the one thing you need to do. Prepare your kids to become well-adjusted adults. They didn't, but you did your part, not your problem. People have different personalities. Some people are born fucked up. I believe in that. I don't think everyone is unredeemable. Some people, they're born fucked up. The wires are wrong. It happens. I believe some people are born evil. I believe that evil can be acquired 100% with environment, but a lot of times it's a cope. Got Jeffrey Dahmer there, right? Oh, my daddy and my mom, they argue one time. Yeah, your fucking siblings are well-adjusted, and they were not cannibals, Jeffrey. Fuck off. Keep that, go tell that to the psychiatrist, not me with that shit. Your siblings were okay, so same fucking environment. Off on go. You're a cannibal, dude. What are you on about? See if we can, what do we do here? How many you have? You have 2? Are you about to die? Do you keep your potions? So maybe, okay, maybe next time I die, I try to use the blue potion. See what happens. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? All right. Shit. Purple, pink, neon, and motivational pillow cushions. That's right. Okay, we'll try to use the thing here. See what it does. Yeah, I find it peculiar that the black screen that goes on for a while. I wonder for some kind of loading. So I can combine those two here. I'm gonna try it. I gotta try it. Was the same shit but blue? And is this permanent? Does it give you range? I don't know. Fucking piece of shit. Alright. And we can recover a vial here, right? Oh, jump up there, you fuck! Come up with shenanigans, man. Holy fuck! I gotta wait. What the fucking spiders, man? Is that it? They shoot you before you can fucking reach it! Go! Come on. Okay. Oh! You fuck! What are you doing? What are you doing? Christ! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck me. Fuck me. Down. What the fuck are you doing, you fuck? I need to get up there. Do I? I don't even know where I'm going here. Stand on the edge. Okay, so we saw that. I want to see the other potion here. The only problem, though... Okay, you can only use it only one time because I don't have any place here to replenish the red potions. But fuck it, I want to know what it does. Oh god? The fuck? Maybe it gets more, I don't know what happened here. He didn't do shit. If he did, I'm not seeing it. So what, I had sex with you for nothing? What happened? You fucking piece of... Fucking goddamn it. Fucking play. You gotta jump, I think, with the spiders. There's no way around it. Fuck. You gotta jump, I think. I think that's the only way. Constantly jump. I don't. Okay. Where? Here, yeah? Fuck you, buddy! Okay, don't come back. It's the top. God fucking dude, it's so annoying. Dude, there's no room here! Desgracia. Fuck off. Where's the timer here? Is almost time, no? Is that the timer? I don't know. At some point it's gonna run out. Fuck. I do like the level. It's a bit confusing, but I like the aesthetics here. And it does remind me of this. You gotta jump. You gotta jump. You told yourself that a few minutes ago, so why not do it? Oh. Don't land on top of her. Oh, mano. Fuck. Fucking, the spiders are so annoying. Is there... Start shooting before you can reach them. The worst is when they shoot! I'm dead already. Fucking dead already. Dead man walking here. Fucking how the fuck? Hold the hitbox, huh? Maron! Doing stream of this until the end. I don't think it'll be beatable. I don't think I'll be here. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. That'll be insane. I have a family to go to. I'm not staying here for, I don't know, 20 hours. And you know, sometimes you don't beat it. I know streamers like that. It does impossible challenges. Sometimes it's just not possible. And the tireder you get, the worse you get. Sometimes you need a break. You know, a lot of those games, they're not really made. You know, there's a discrepancy in today's world with the streaming. The same reason why Metroid got raving reviews back in the day, and the modern critics are a lot harsher on it. Because it was not a game that you sit down and play in one go. It was never made for that. In fact, that is the worst case scenario back in the 80s and 90s for you to get a game and beat it right away. A lot of times, especially if you're poorer, you might get a game or two once a year. Kind of depending on your economical, status back then, or whether your parents or relatives supported, your gaming habits. So if you get a game, right? You get a game and you beat it, and you're not renting. Not everybody had access to renting all the time. You're kind of fucked. That was like the worst case scenario. Even a game that sucked, if you lasted, at least you had something to do game-wise, right? Yeah, we all know you could go outside, and we all did. Look, we're on our bikes, getting into shenanigans, all that shit happened. But when you're home and you want to play a game, well, you want to play a game. And those games, a lot of games are like, look, Link's Awakening, I never even beaten the game when I was a kid. I didn't do it. Yet I have incredible memories of that game, of playing that game, because it was the sense of exploration. It was so much bigger when I was a kid than it is now as an adult. Even though it's still a pretty big game. It's one of the best games ever. I'm glad that was my experience. Fuck you. I'm glad that I grew up with that Zelda, because it was fucking awesome having the Game Boy and the Zelda. Link's Awakening. Anyways, yeah, you didn't want a game that you beat right away and be done with it. That was like, that was always a big disappointment. Unless you rented a game, then I guess it's fine. That's the difference. I'm talking about owning here. What the fuck, man? Come on! I think you gotta utilize that shit a little bit more. So Metroid is not, a game critic. Think about a game critic. They do that for a living. Sometimes they complain about a game being too hard because they can get to the later levels and do reviews. I've seen that even with the homebrew games. Like, a guy releases a fucking game, and because somebody's doing a review of it, they have to add like a level select or some shit, or an easy mode. I've seen it happen, even though it was not their intention for game reviewers. I've seen it happen. So they don't want to play a game like Metroid. Is the type of game. It's not like if you're streaming, you're gonna come here and people expect you. They're impatient. They want you to move on, right? It's not a game for that. Metroid was a game for you to have and discover. I didn't have the game growing up, by the way. I was aware of it, though. Same with Zelda. It's the kind of game you wanted it to last a long time. You wanted to, every time you get a little further, you wanted all that. You didn't want games to... And, and games were not cheap back then. It's, you... Fuck you! You want a game, should last. And modern critics, they don't want a game to last. They want to do a quick review of it. And that's it. So they'll say, oh, the game is flawed, scriptic, is this, is that. And look, it's their opinion. They're entitled to it, but I'm entitled to say that's is modern nonsense. There's no point in using the power up here because you're about to die right now. Holy shit. Look at this. You can't reach a motherfucker. I can't roll forward. This is fucking hell. A lot of critics and users were harsh on Metroid Prime 4. That I have no problem with. They should be harsh on it. It's a modern game at full price. Why wouldn't you be harsh on it? And look, I don't know anything about it. But it's a modern game. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with being harsh on it. What's the problem with being harsh on it, Retro Rude? Metroid Prime 4. What I saw, the other thing I watched from that game was Digital Foundry. So they seem to be pretty happy with the game, you know, as were a lot of people. But I know some people will be harsh with the games. I also don't like, look, it's got to have a balance. Not being able to be harsh in a game. Some people are like that. Sometimes is that I think that gaming, if anything, gaming journalists, gaming reviews, all that, YouTubers, I think there's actually a problem with what you call toxic positivity, that everything must be positive, everything is great, and I gotta tell you, I'm not a fan of that. I think critique is good. You know, of course they have the right to think they were harsh on it, but for no reason, I don't know. Well, yeah, you could have people that are harsh on games for no reason. That does happen sometimes. Shit. That does happen, though, actually. Yes, I could say that. I can't come up with an example now, but it does happen. A good example of over-positivity, and I will say I haven't played a game, I don't have to, I've already seen enough of it. The mixtape shit, that looks like atrocious. That is not a 10 on any fucking capacity. All the journalists, I mean, what the fuck is even happening? What the fuck is even happening with the journalists? Honestly? Yeah, I do agree with the assessment that it sounds like an industry fucking plan. I will agree with that. And for once, it's nothing to do with politics. It's just not there. It's not a 10 out of 10 best generational fucking game. What are you on about? I've seen a game being played. It's crazy. And the fucking tape. Yo. It's nostalgia crap. I don't like nostalgia for the sense of nostalgia, just for the sake of nostalgia. But do I have the thing here? Let's recreate that. Because I've seen it. I'm informed about the game. Tape is here. This here rolls this way. Yeah, can you see the tape getting all fucked? That's not how you rewind the tape. Furthermore, you rewind the tape when you using a Walkman, and battery life is an issue. This will save you. And of course, some people say I'll turn the other side, but no, that doesn't work. Like, I grew up with Walkmans, I had them. Sometimes you want to listen to side A again. So, if you had a little bit of patience, and by the way, I would do fucking this here. I would do, do you see which way? You're not fucking doing this here. Look, dude, that will take fucking 1,000 fucking years. That thing is all fucked now. There you go. That's it. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Eh? But you're doing this, I mean, it's more gentle, but it'll take forever. Yeah, and then, right, mixtape is 10 out of 10, greatest fucking game ever fucking made. Oh my god, I'm coming my fucking pants with the fucking amount of nostalgia. And then Alien Isolation is 4 out of 10. Get the fuck out of here, you fucks. Who needs fucking game critics this day and age, honestly? How is that even a fucking profession to this day is beyond me? You can go on YouTube right now and see a review, watch a review of any fucking game ever made by some regular fucking guy who actually played a fucking game for the most part. The fuck you need some fucking shitty ass journalist. It does not compute for me. It does not compute. The industry should have collapsed after the fucking Cuphead tutorial. That should have been it. That should have been nobody ever becomes a journalist ever again. That's my opinion of gaming journalists. I can't stand them. I can't stand the profession. I think it's garbage. I'll never talk to one. If I was ever a big shot and a gaming journalist, oh, I would like to talk to you. I'll say, are you, you're a gaming journalist? No, thank you. Please quit your job. Get a real job. Stop. Nobody needs you. Do YouTube like everybody else. At least the people on YouTube are passionate. You get a guy free of fucking charge, uploading a video on a game he likes and giving his honest thoughts. And that has been going on since the dawn of fucking time. And it's incredible. You could look up any fucking game ever made, not just the new hot releases, and there'll be some motherfucker reviewing it. Some of them quite fucking entertaining, small channels, you know. Don't need no fucking journalists. Make a case that you need journalists. I'll fucking listen. Cuphead tutorial, that should have been the last thing ever done. The industry should have shut down. They should have issued an apology letter and just go, we're done. We get it. We're not, the world moves quickly. There was a time we needed magazines. There was a time we needed the fucking reviews. There was a time we needed all that. That time is gone. All they did is the same shit but go online. It's not needed. People still visit our website, but so what? People still read newspapers. People still watch the fucking news. People do anything. Some people eat shit. Some people literally sit down, have somebody poop in their mouths, and they eat it. That's a thing. It happens. Doesn't make it right, though. Unlike gaming journalists. That's something I'll say now, I'll say anytime. Can't stand the fucks. It's the whole profession. Usually I have respect for most professions. Gaming journalist is not one of them. That is definitely not one of them. Beyond redundant. It's like the guys that used to go light up the kerosene lamps back in the day. They became obsolete. Electricity became a thing. That gaming journalism still exists and they're giving scores to games and people are listening is beyond me. It's crazy. The argument is that they're journalists. They're not. Journalists that go to war zones are journalists. If I was a journalist and I met a gaming journalist and they told me I'm also a journalist, I would laugh at him and tell him, please, somebody escort this gentleman out of the soiree. The soiree is only invitational for journalists, actual journalists only. I'm leaving a lot of journalists, like real journalists, go to a fucking war zone. Real journalists that go do investigations, uncover shit. That's journalists. You talking about a fucking game having too much water, not being able to clear a fucking tutorial, and tell me a game is a 10 out of 10 because some fucking snotty ass fucking brat is rewinding the tape the wrong way is not journalists. Fuck out of here. It's trash of the highest order. It's like modern art. It's garbage. It's money laundering. You don't mean no gods. I'll shout it from the rooftops. I'm allowed to have opinions, and that's my opinion. Gaming journalism is garbage. There's YouTubers, go watch them. The good ones, plenty of them. They do it for free, they do it out of passion. Not many of them don't get paid. They'll share their ideas, they talk about the games, they'll teach you how to beat the levels, they'll do all kinds of shit. People are people. Don't need no fucking journalism. Not on fucking gaming, for the most part. Look, it's not all bad. I get there's some guys, but you gotta sift through so much garbage to get to an actual fucking guy who's a journalist who's passionate. It's beyond me. And I don't like the fucking politics either. Like, literally somebody asked, hey, can you stop with the politics? I think it was Eurogamer. And they said, no. We're tired. The politics is tiring. It's tiring. It's annoying. We're tired of it. Everywhere you go, bad enough. It's annoying. It gets old. People are tuning out. And look, the people have spoken. The companies have spoken. There's a lot of them losing their jobs. Force you, I don't know, put the fucking fries in a bag, right? Whatever it is. Whatever it takes. Make an honest living. Not to mention all the corruption that's been discovered with journalists. Film critics, you a bunch of fucking hacks. I look at a fucking audience score. That's not a fucking... That one you should be something. And going the way of the dodo as well. Because it became this fucking circle jerk of certain movies. You can badmouth them, God forbid. And you can't even blame the guys, because yeah, you get ostracized. If you reach the point that a critic cannot be honest, what's the fucking point of having a fucking profession to begin with? It's over. I look at audience score. I don't agree with it all the time, because look, with movies, it's still subjective. As are games. I've had movies that had terrible audience reviews, and I still like the movie. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, one of the Leatherface, whatever, the one that the girl comes back. I like that game. That movie had terrible reviews, because no matter how terrible the reviews are, right? The audience score. Let's say what is a very good review, like audience score. Let's say 98%. Well, there's 2% of people that like or didn't like the movie, so you could be on those 2%. Right? I'm scared that even user scores are fake. Companies are mass buying positive reviews. That's true. With audience score, you could be scared that they're fake. With critics, you'll know that they're fake. So even then. Yeah, the dead internet theory, get used to the bots, get used to the fake shit. It's happening. You and I... we already are probably a minority online. Most people are not people at all, they're bots. That's been going on for a while. It's gonna go up to, what, 90% very soon? If not there already? Yeah. AI is gonna accelerate that tenfold. It was already a problem with the bots. So yeah, there's gonna be a time that everything is gonna fucking collapse. The audience score, none of that would matter, yeah. It'll be hard to tell who's real and who's not. I've seen the rabbit hole of users on fucking Facebook, users on fucking whatever it is, social media, looks like they're real. They even have fucking arguments, for crying out loud. And they're not. You know the troll that was here? You think that was a human? Are you sure? Do you think that's air that you're breathing right now? Remember the Matrix? Well, at least virtually, that's where we at. AI can fake everything, yeah, just yet, but they will. If they don't kill us all before then. Oh, you're just some dumb fucking hick in a trailer. Well, was Stephen Hawking a dumb hick in a trailer? He had some concerns about AI, as I do. If it was up to me, I'll shut the entire fucking thing down and burn everything. That's what I would do. You want to know my position on AI and the bots and all? Burn it. Burn it all. Burn it. Burn it with fire. Oh, the advances in medicine. Yeah, the advances in medicine. At what fucking cost? The dangers. They're not regulating it well. They're not caring about the safety. I don't want nothing to do with it. Maybe you live long enough. Maybe you gotta die at some point. And accept it. You wanna live forever? I sure as fuck don't. At some point, let me fucking die. I wear fucking diapers here. Let me fucking die then. I don't want AI to fucking do anything. Not at the risk of eliminating the entire human race, which is a very fucking real prospect. I don't care if the benefits are this or that. If there's 1% of chance of the whole of humanity is way further than 1%, then I don't fucking want it. We did fine without it. I don't have a say in it, but if I had, you had none of that shit. Ban everywhere. Ban, you go to jail forever if you even mention it. Done. Some people say, I'm not really against AI. I am. Meet a guy who is. I'm 100% against AI. 100%. Not 100%. Get fucking rid of it. Oh, I'm sure you can disagree as much as you want. Watch me not give a shit. Boy, do I feel strongly on that one. One day when shit is hitting the fan and some fucking Terminator-like fucking shit is raping you in the fucking ass, you remember me and my rant here, maybe. But by then it'll be too late. It's enough technology for a while. It's enough. Style it back a tiny bit. That enough, you got phones corrupting an entire fucking generation and making them brain dead. Now you're gonna make the fucking AI the top of the fucking results. What is happening? You see the damage it's doing, social media, all that shit? There's enough damage. I homeschool my kids, and I haven't any of that shit. You know, I talked to a guy the other day who was doing a delivery, and I was talking about the digital ID shit, right? All the children, and this and that. And I said, and he said, I think that's a good thing. I said, well, I think it's a fucking crappy thing. Let me tell you why. Because you raise your fucking kids. You don't live up to the government to fucking do your bidding and fucking watch because you want to fucking throw them a tablet and let them brain dead. Their fucking brain rotting away while you're rotting your brain away on your fucking device. What the fuck is going on? Terminally online. You're terminally online. And it's rotting your fucking brain to shit. Oh, should we watch you then? I don't fucking give a shit. I could tell you a fucking 1,000 things you could do better than watching me 100 fucking %. What, you think I'm a salesman here? You'll mistake me for someone else. Everybody stop watching me immediately. I'll be like, I get it. Who cares? Here's the deal. I stream here, I'm done, I'm out. Turn this fucking shit off. And I don't want a fucking smartphone, and I don't want it. I had it for like 2 minutes. Oh, none of that shit. I want less of it, not more. I don't want to be rich. You know, who the fuck says you gotta be rich all the fucking time? I don't want to be reached. Oh, your Discord. There's no fucking Discord. There's no fucking Facebook. There's no this. There's no that. There's nothing. Twitch is already a step too far here. You do what you want with your life, but I think y'all need to tune out sometimes. For your own good. They got you by the balls. I gotta tell you, even my mother-in-law says she can't leave without the phone. Can't leave, she said that. Gotta tell you, not to get personal here. Elderly woman. You know what I said? I said, you live just fine without it before. She said, well, that's true. Yeah, it is true. You do what you want. I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna tell you how to run your life. I'm gonna give you opinions. That's nonsense. You can't live without your fucking phone. Granted, some people need the phone. Absolutely. Look, man, I'm not fucking that dumb, right? I know some people need it for work. No, absolutely. Like, you would be fucking done. You don't need your phone to be scrolling on TikTok forever. Come off it. It's like the guy eating a fucking bowl, a massive fucking bowl of, I don't know, 3-bean salad full of with the dressing and all the fake bacon and shit. And you go like, I have a thyroid problem. Yeah, sure. In addition, maybe, of eating like a monster. Yes. My wife was like, I need a phone. You know, my wife came to me. She told me, I think I'm addicted to phones. I have a problem with the phones. But I need the phone to do shopping. I need the phone to do this. I need the phone to do that. She came to me, asked for advice. My advice was simple. Use it for what you need. Then turn it off. Don't need to get rid of it. She was, a couple of days she was as happy as she could be. Even her bathroom habits, not gonna get personal here, but even that changed for the better. Phones, I don't know, man. I have a very negative view of smartphones. Incredibly. I think they're borderline demonic by now. I lived in a desert one time off the grid for about a year. 3 days you forget technology even existed. You're worried about eating, preserving your meat. You're worried about digging up a pit and lining it up with flat stones so you can smoke your shit. You're worried about, I don't fucking know, maybe someday getting propane so you can run a fridge so you don't have to salt everything. You're worried about licks in your fucking trailer. You're worried about mountain lions are getting your clothes. The coyotes are digging up your shit. You gotta find a new place to poop. You forget about Family Guy, you forget about this, you forget about that, you go back to living. Am I saying that's the right way to live? No, I'm saying just what happens by experience. That's why I have the attitude here that some don't understand. Oh, you don't take the stream and shit. No, I don't. I don't. If I did, I would have a fucking schedule. I'd be all crazy here. I'll be begging for fucking donations or whatever the fuck, you know? It's a thing I'm doing. I'm not ambitious. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to make it here, look, you need a schedule. You need to be here all the time. Do I want to be here all the time? Absolutely not. No. No fucking way. What's the fucking point? I'm coming here, am I miserable? You want to see that? If I can stream all the time and I feel like streaming all the time, oh, absolutely, I'll do it. I'll do whatever, you know? I'm not saying to the world is do whatever you want, because that's not being familiar with the concept of delayed gratification. There are times that I was like, well, I don't want to stream, but I'm like, there's people that subscribe, there's people that rely on the content. It's been a couple of days, just go fucking do the stream. Like I'm saying, I have a good time. Don't get me wrong, you know? But now, I think if I had to do absolute, like be on the fucking dot, I don't know. Is that the way you have potential? Yes, absolutely. I have a schedule, have some discipline, but I don't know. Don't see this here as a career material. Some spare money here and there. I don't know. I would seize the moment if I had a massive shout out, a bunch of people came and they're excited. I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna put a fucking effort. This could be my chance. Until then, never believe in something too much and count on it that you get fucking disappointed and ruined mentally. Don't do it. Maybe we all need a tiny bit of non-ambition sometimes. Maybe being too ambitious excessively is a very bad thing for you. Just saying. Maybe set your expectations a little bit too high and things become a bit unrealistic. And it's not going to be delivered. You know? Thanks for the follows anyways. And you know, you ever walk into a casino and you see how fancy it is, and then you understand that gambling is a sucker's bet, and the casinos make a lot of money because, you know, people are losing most of the time. It's free money. And then you realize that gambling is not good, right? It can destroy you. So don't you think it's weird that everything's sort of gravitating toward? Let me tell you, you don't feel the burden of it until you don't have a smartphone, which I haven't had in many, many years. I was never an adopter. I had a smartphone for like, I don't know, a few days, and I was not interested. I had one here that I set with it. The screen was broken. I kept missing calls, so I got to swipe. I hate swiping shit. Give me the fucking buttons. I want to swipe anything. I want to answer the fucking call with a fucking button. I want the phone for calls and for text. If you can do that, and I don't even like text. In fact, don't text me. I hate it. Some people don't like the call. I'm the opposite. You have something to say, give me a call. I don't want to be texting like a high school girl. I don't want to do it. I hate texting. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. You know, the office, sometimes they text me here. I go there in person. I don't reply. My phone is not a smartphone. To begin with, it's a pain in the ass to fucking text in there. Yeah, I was used to the Nokia. I had it. I was a late adopter, even on phones altogether. First time I had a cell phone was 2005. Because a guy said, well, you moved here, you gotta have a phone. And I was like, fine. I bought it. Smartphone, I bought one in 2011, and I gave it to my then girlfriend. She had a ball with it. She was very excited. Oh, you can do music. Oh, you can do this. Oh, you can do that. I was like, yeah, that's neat. I wasn't into it. And then I had one, I was like, well, the apps this, the apps that, they force you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Desperation, a lot of places are forcing you to use phones. I know, I'm aware. It's getting harder and harder. Twitch here. Twitch, every now and then Twitch will go, well, we gotta confirm. I don't need a smartphone, I still can get the text with the numbers. And that's what I do, but for how long, you know? It's not gonna be forever. There'll be a time they're gonna go like, real talk, you need a fucking smartphone, otherwise you're fucked. You know, I got a plan here though. I'm gonna cancel even my dumb phone, that's done. Next month I wanna sit down here for a day and cancel that shit. I'm paying like 15 bucks a month for nothing. I don't call anyone. I barely get any texts. The only texts or calls that I need to start for work here, when the alarm goes off, I gotta go check. That's all I care about. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cancel that, and I'm gonna just change everything, including Twitch, to be my wife's phone. She has a smartphone. And then I never have to touch a phone again. We've been married here forever. We're gonna be married forever. I'm old school Catholic. We don't do divorce. We're married. We have a very good marriage. It's forever. Okay? The phone is forever. Anytime somebody calls, and it's for me, she can give me the phone. Which is never. Very rare. I don't need phones right now. That could change. I could get in a position, some job or some shit, that I need a fucking phone. I know that exists. I'm aware. I don't live under a rock here. But until then, I don't fucking need it. Then, by God, I'm gonna avoid it for as long as I can. I'm gonna avoid phones for as long as I can. It's all right. Oh, you got flies in here. You gotta open that window and get them out. In there. You don't see them? They're right in front of you. Scare them off. When it start to cool off here, they'll get in. They'll try to get in. Motherfucking flies here. Yeah, no, I'm aware you need a phone for work a lot of times. Oh, speaking of which, here we go. Motherfucker. Okay, there's a fly in here. God damn it, a fucking glove got stuck. Yeah, those gloves, I'm gonna have to wash them pretty soon. It's not gonna be like normal. Okay, there's a fly in here. I hate flies because they want to land on your fucking coat. And now here you fuck. It's a tiny one. Alright, I'm gonna... God fucking damn it. I'll try to... Let me see here. I guess get the tab out. Get the tab out. There we go. And I'm gonna cover it because there's a fly in here. I don't feel like drinking fly shit. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, thanks for the follow. It's in here. Time to die, you fuck. Up and go. Jesus fucking Christ, will you fuck off? tell you. I told you I can catch him, and I just fucking throw him in here. Look at that. Get your AI to do this shit. My dear, can you give me? I know I have it here. I got him. So he was on the flat panel. So what I do is I go like this, right? And go whoop. I grab him and I go like wah! And then they hit the table or the floor or whatever, and they're done. Sorry, kid. End of the line. Disgusting creature. All right, gonna wash my hands here. I'll be back. Unless I can uncover. Is there more flies here? Fatality. I don't need no fly swatter. I don't need shit. I don't need your fucking phones. I'm old school here. Got it. Or shit. Huh? I have no illusion of beating that game. There's not the type of game. Well, not for me. They're gonna sit down and beat it right away. I'm gonna take a lick here. Just give me a second. Cage. You got cage, bitch. What do you want me to play that? Oh, it's for me? Oh, thank you. When'd you get that? Oh, not a pair of shorts? Oh, it's got Jason Voorhees. Is that Freddy Krueger? You don't recognize all the faces. Beetlejuice? I reckon that's the mummy. No, isn't it? Who's this up here? It could be the Fly. I don't recognize this Swamp Thing. The Exorcist, Reagan. Or is that Annabelle? The Joker. The Joker. Oh, it's the Bride of Frankenstein. Ash versus Ash Williams. That's pretty cool. Thank you, my dear. You okay, baby? What are you doing? Did you watch the Frozen movie? Huh? Didn't finish what you fell asleep. Lost interest. What do you ask for the movie? Oh, is it too hot in the room? Okay. Okay. Oh, Daddy will be done soon, okay? We're gonna hang out. I think we'll go for motherfucking flies. Get the fuck out of here, you fucks. They want to come into this time. What? Get the fuck out, I said. God, they're fucking annoying. Look at this bitch here. This motherfucker dead. Oh, that's gross. I gotta get that out of it. Don't squash him in here. I can just stay in. This is disgusting. Oh, God, no. Don't squash him in there. Don't squash him in there. What'd you say, my dear? Sorry? Yeah? They're dead. Yeah, they're dead flies. They're stuck in Fish. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Make sure the kids are hydrated, eh? Thank you, my dear. All right. CRT flag. Something went wrong with the teleport machine. It looks so familiar, but I know I haven't played it. It's called Chakan, the Forever Man. It's an incredibly hard game. Yeah, the flies for me, I catch them like that all the time. It's no big deal for me. And to be honest, I didn't even know it was fascia until I was working at Popeyes and it was a fly that landed back in the fryolators, and I just went like this. And so the way I do is like this. So there's a fly here. Let's pretend there's a fly here. Anybody can catch it. I think you can. Why not? Right? If you want to. They're annoying you, right? They poop everywhere. They have disease, right? So okay. So one lands here. So what do? You come with your hand like this, very carefully, and then stop. You'll see the fly watch him. They're like doing this, and then they stop because they can feel the air because it's light movement. And you don't want to do shadows, you don't want to do anything like that. They can see shadows. That's my theory, right? My experience. So you go like this, and then let's say the fly is here, let's say the corner here. And then you do like this. That's the speed that I would do it. Okay? And like that. So basically in slow motion, I guess, never tried it in slow motion, it's like this, and they have no way to escape it. And grab them here. And it's sealed. Yes, there's an occasional time they get through here, but it's rare. I usually, when I catch them, they're done. Now you got them. I go by a wall or like a floor or something, and you go, wow! And just slam them. And then what happens is they either die or get stunned. You should go with the toilet paper, dispatch them, the coup de grace, and then wash your hand and you're done. The fly no longer allowed. And the other one that I do is just a good old slap. Fly here, just go. It's the speed I would do. Let's pretend there's a fly here. That's it. And they die every time. It never fails. Very rarely it'll fail. Loosen up, you whore! Eat him. Oh, no. Look what I got here in the international waters. Wives get the shorts for the summer. Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts! He's got all the horror movie icons. I don't know who this guy. Who is this fucker? I thought it was the mummy. Who is this? Is this the mummy? They have the Bride of Frankenstein down here. I recognize the hair. At first I thought, why is there a clamshell? And then I realized it's her wavy hair. I can see her face, but it's clearly her. Right? But this guy here, whoever knows who this guy is, having trouble placing him. It looks like the mummy, but it could be something else. Is it the fly? I know this fucking little feller here is from a movie with puppeteers. This one here has a little hook. You ever seen that movie? You know, when I was a kid, I watched that movie. It's about the fucking break overlay here. It is a break after all. It's a movie. There's a guy had a bunch of puppets. He's a puppeteer, right? Whatever you call it. It's Jenny X. Did you read the chat? Sorry, I got 2 streams. Sorry I missed out. Well, 4 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm reading it. Hi there. Puppet Master, that's the one. Yeah, I watched that when I was a kid, and there's a part that that is fucking... That movie terrified me as a kid. It looks like the mummy. That's the mummy, right? Well, anyways, you remember the part that there's a female, like, girl, I don't know, it's not really a human, right? A puppet. And there's a guy tied up in bed, and they're about to get kinky, right? Get jiggy with it. You know? Making loopy. Right? So, and then she starts to throw up those slugs. It's fucking disturbing. And then start climbing on a guy, and he started to feel like, ooh, he thinks he's the lady. Oh, I never forget that. That is so fucking disgusting and nasty and horrible. And I don't know if it's the same movie. I think, does it come to? I just remember that part. I remember another part, you go look under the bed, and one of them had like a little drill, and just drills his head. They don't show it, but you know, it's fly. But the part with the right, the things, there's lugs coming out of the mouth. Ugh, no, that's. I got this here too. She gave me that. I got it. It's a mat for your mouse for the Mortal Kombat characters. Oh god, is Baraicho here? I see mocap, so definitely Baraicho. Oh, mano. There it is. I'll cut it later. Cut him off. Cut his face off. Alright. How long have we been doing this? 5 hours. Okay, everything else besides now is a bonus. I was pretty forthcoming with not beating this game. It's not happening. Forget about it. It's crazy. Took me the whole fucking stream to beat one level. And Woogie, good to see you. Try this game. It's insane. It might be the most insane game I ever played here. It's fucking nuts. Mortal Kombat Armageddon. That's the full list, yeah. It is there. Even on Naga has made it. No, it's beyond Armageddon. They know fucking Chronica in Armageddon. So this is just all the characters as much as possible. There's several characters here not in Armageddon. Motherfucking dark side. Ugh. What is this wonderful smell I smell? Beef? Marron. Oh, smells nice. Sorry. Sloppy Joes. I'm in. Count me in, my dear. Later on. Probably stream for, I don't know, another hour and a half here. It's fucking miserable here. I want to go outside. Alright. Don't worry, I'm not signing up right now. Just checking if the overlays are off and whatnot. Sorry for keeping you waiting here.
Dignity, Doctor.
Every now and then I like to watch that clip. Dignity, Doctor is like, ah! I can't even do it. That's the most girly scream ever. No dignity. Died like a little bitch. Crazy shit. That's Dracula 2000. It's a good movie. I like that movie. Sexy movie. Alright. Alright, let's play a little bit more here with the special fly. Everything is good in the hood. I don't think there's any more of them. Sorry, Jenny, about the chat there. Missed it. Oh. Oh. How much? Oh, this fucking place, huh? This is insane. This whole fucking game is crazy. Flies are free food. Yeah, maybe for lizards, not if you're human. You eat the bugs, potato sack. You live in a pod. Not me. I don't eat fucking bugs. Never eaten bugs. Oh, but they're part of this fucking thing that you like. To give it a red color. I don't care if I'm not sitting down and eating fucking bugs. Oh, in some cultures, not my culture. I want to eat fucking bugs. I'm not eating the fucking bugs. I get it, you're joking around. Some people are really obsessed that they eat bugs for some fucking reason. Yeah, you'll be eating bugs, they'll be eating a fucking steak. That's the end fucking goal. No thank you. Tell you what, I'll eat you before I eat the fucking bugs. How about it? Push comes to shove. The world goes to shit. You're going into Drayton's chili. Not the bugs. The bugs will fly free outside, as they should. Whee! Fuck was that? This fucking game. Alright, there we go. Okay, this place is... Wait a minute. You don't even need to go there, dude. Oh, Mono! Fuck! I keep forgetting when I come back here. You know, the $1 million question is... Okay, so you got the potion. That's the secret place. Where do you go from there? Here? Oh, Mono. Okay. This fucking game is nuts. That could be another level. I mean... Oh, I keep trying to double jump! You can't. You gotta go from below. From below, from here. Ooh. Come you fuck! God, the fucking hitbox of those fucking assholes. I'm surprised the timer's not running out here. Klaus Schwab over here. Eat roaches. Free food. You know, not everything that is free is good. Somebody's offering, I don't know, free cocks up your ass. Would you take it? Okay, free AIDS injection. I mean, there's many fucking things you could, that are free that I would be like, no thank you. You know what's free? Gonorrhea? No thank you. Who the fuck? Yeah, roaches are fucking free. Like, why you need a fucking infestation? Go to the fucking sewer then. You got a free banquet. You don't need a fucking infestation. I mean, if you want to eat roaches, open a fucking manhole somewhere and have at it. But yeah, you know, they're poisonous because no fucking shit. I'm not made to eat fucking roaches, buddy. Oh, my God. I find roaches the most disgusting animal. If you want to see something, if I'm barefoot, if there's one animal that I'll... Look. If there's one animal I'll stay clear of and I'm fucking out, those will be roaches. The American cockroach, the big one. German roaches, I don't know, they're tiny. It's not as bad. I have very bad experience with roaches. And roach infestations, oh god no. Oh, not eating that. God, just the thought of it. Stop. Horrible. Come on! Motherfucker! We got up there. Oh, what do you do? The guy gets stuck here sometimes. Roaches carry pet. I don't care if they taste like strawberry fucking milk. I wouldn't fucking touch them. Eat them. Oh, no. It's not about the fucking taste and the pathogens. I mean, that's bad enough, but if they're raised in a fucking lab, I'm not eating fucking roaches. You eat them. Off I'm go. I'll fucking wait. Not eating that shit. No, you said that 50 years... That shit like you see in The Exorcist, you know, the sign of being fucking crazy. I know times have changed, but I'm not down with that. No fucking way. God, no. I like my beef, I like my pork, I like my chicken, I like my fish. Thank you very much. A little mutton every now and then. I eat no motherfucking bugs, man. Eat no motherfucking bugs. Fuck off. Timer's gonna run out. So that means that the first level is gonna go the way of the dodo then, huh? Ow. I think so. This fucking game is so weird. So there's a time... Hey, it looks like... Fuck you! At least I cleared one... How? This fucking guy! He gets stuck in here! I don't know what this is. You're gonna run out of time. The timer's gonna be out. And then everything is lost. This is the craziest fucking game. But you know what? I want to go back to it at some point. Is that crazy? We'll make it a thing. I swear to God, we'll make it like a thing. I don't want that fucking weapon, you kaboom! We'll make it a thing of playing this game every now and then, because why the fuck not? Now this is a fucking challenge. I think if you had a little bit more information, seeing the pros doing it, I think maybe you could probably get further. I recommend coming in blindly. Just fuck it. Road dog it. You know? Embrace the suffering. Don't run away from it. Just come right in. I like it. It was good. I don't mind. See? Today, we're going to end this fucking stream because I think I'm going to lose everything just now. You don't need that. There's nothing here. And what's going to happen is I'm going to lose. I didn't beat the game. Oh, then you should do the game genie and... No. What the fuck was that? You scoundrel, you fuck! He just fucking rolled forward into the fucking enemy. What the fuck was that? The timer's going to run out. He just fucking went in. It does. The controls are fucking weird and stiff sometimes. Like, of all things to do in there, that's the one thing you shouldn't have done. I didn't want to do that. That fucking crap comes out all the time. At least I got used to the spot. Look, you can, if you come... Look, if you come in and play this game day and night... Well, not even day and night, a few times... You get more comfortable here. You know, it's like every game, I guess. But this is a very tough game. I'm impressed with how tough it is. It is demonic. Absolutely demonic. Diabolical. Look at this shit. Look at the fucking hitbox. Okay. Ah! I made it. Oh! You cunt! What is this? This is new here. Holy shit. What the fuck is this, man? Having a stroke here? Okay, what the fuck? Oh! Get up. Okay, you need to think. What the fuck? It's diabolical. This game is diabolical. So you need that. Oof. So you need to use that weapon. But they put a spider there, and that weapon cannot kill the spider because it's too fucking low. Demonic design. Absolutely demonic. Bestial. Barbarian. Barbaric. Barbaric practices here. Holy fucking shit. It's barbarism. That's what that is. I'll look into the blob game, the blob thing. It looks interesting. I forgot the name, I'm sorry. It was on the Genesis. It looked very different and interesting. I wanted to play this game. I knew I wouldn't get nowhere with it, to be honest. No. But I wanted to play it. One thing you can never say here, I didn't play Chakan. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, you need it. Oh, you fuck! You pimp! Look at this! And he gets stuck here, this fuck. Oh, boy. This music doesn't represent Genesis as Western developed. Most of the Western developed games are like that. But I gotta tell you, I don't mind the music here. I don't think it's horrible. It's tolerable. I mean, I've heard a lot worse from Western developers back in the day, right? It could be a lot worse. I don't know. I think the game is insanely difficult, and the timer is ludicrous, and there's a lot of problems here. But I think the game, like itself, the looks of it, the character, the themes here, I think it's okay. I like it. That's the whole reason I want to play it. You say graphics don't matter. Bullshit. Of course they do. Okay. If you make the jump, use the power-up. You need to fall here. Ah! That's disgusting. And then he refuses to go in here. It's fucking... It's hilarious. I mean... Honestly, for me, the timer that's what I find the most insane. I find that like a general timer for you to beat all the levels should be absolutely insanity. Oof. Okay. What web? Hello? Oh, you need 2 of those. Right? Is that it? Oh, you need 1 that you don't have or something. I don't fucking know what's going on. Oh, that Adventures of Batman and Robin. Is that the one with the full sort of 3D thing and the awesome music? Zero chance of me not playing that game, Retro Rude. That is definitely gonna happen. Worse than that? Oh god, no, there's so many. I recommend an episode by GameSack called, I don't know, Horrible Genesis Music. He had an episode and his ears are bleeding in the thumbnail. Watch that and you'll find that you can do a lot worse in this game here. I haven't played Spider-Man Maximum Carnage since the 90s, so I barely remember the game. I remember the game, but yeah. I don't know. I haven't played that game since back then. I never played like in recent memory. It's been 30 fucking something years, right? I don't know. I'm not qualified to answer that, even though I played the game back in the day on my Super Nintendo. Fuck it. Use this shit. I wonder if that's going to be useful with the thing you need to break there. Timer's up! See, this game has a general fucking timer, and I think what happens is, I think you lose the progress. It's insane. There's hard games. We played hard games here before. Yeah, you were along for the ride, that's why I say we. At first I thought it was cringe saying we, because it was just me, but no, you're here. We play the fucking games. And you probably play a lot of the games that I play anyways. Play hard games here. Some horrific games. Some games are very hard. This here is a whole level of insanity I can't even explain. I think, right? Wait a minute. It doesn't reset? I need to understand what the fuck is going on. Because I have the weapon still. So what is it? What do you lose when the timer runs out here? Wait a minute. Is that you can go to the spider stage? Is that it? Can you? Where is it? I'm curious to know here what happens. So it closes. Is that it? See what time. Okay, it closes. No. Can you come in here? Is this the place or is this a different place? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know when the timer runs out, I don't know what it does. Yeah, this game here is not, they don't fuck around. I'm happy to tell you. It's a tough game. This is a very tough game. It's no joke. It's a good challenge, that's for sure. I think once you get used to it, you know, but as with everything, but some games, I don't know. Okay, let me just go ahead and die here. I want to know if the stage, the other stage, the spider stage, does that remain open? And then I probably need to Google here. I haven't read the manual or anything. I need to know what is it that happens when the timer runs out. There's got to be some kind of consequence, right? So this is the water level. Let's just go here. Some funky music here. So you can go to any stage you want. Just die though. You can go underwater. Visually, this game is... I like the game. I know, it's crazy, but I like this game. I think I want to play it again. Okay. I'm trying to die here so I can go to... I need a... I need to check the, if that stage is still open. I'm not... It's a bit confusing here. You must restart the current elemental plane from the first level, but you keep your weapon though, right? So this is what you get at the end. So you just gotta go there for the sake of going there? I don't get it. Looky here. This is the place. The time and stuff is different than all the other ones. Is this fucking Google AI? I need to know for sure here. It's not making much sense. Because you get this here at the end of the first stage. Look, I still have everything that I've had here before. And this here looks different. It's static here. Stopped. Even that is fucking confusing as fuck. Let me see here. The second stage was... Where was the fucking second stage? Was it here? It's fucking... Oh, wait. Something here. Is that it? Right? And it was here. I don't get it. I don't get it because I kept everything that I've had here before. What? I'm gonna now look at that the AI stuff. Let me see. Time runs out. You have to do the entire plane from the beginning. I don't get it, but you can go right now. You can go right now to all the other stage. This is the. I can enter the stage, no problem. This is it. This is the thing. I have the weapon. I recovered a weapon. So I guess you advance to the next phase. The timer is for the plane stage. If you run out, you have to start the stage from scratch again. But you have to do it anyways when you die, so that still doesn't make any sense. There's no checkpoints as far as I know here. I haven't been able to get a single checkpoint. So point reflex is that check out the timers for the plane stage, which makes sense, but if it runs out, you have to start the stage from scratch again. But if you die here, you have to start the stage from scratch. So I'm still not getting the point. Right, so we're playing the alien stage here. If you die, you gotta restart the whole stage again, as far as I know. Anyways, so this stage here, he goes, as far as you want, you die, and the same with the first one. Unless there's checkpoints that I don't know of, because I haven't seen, at least on the first stage, and here, I haven't seen, and you have to see, fuck you, and you have to see a fucking checkpoint here, so what would be the point of that? I have that, not only I have access to the other level, I have the weapon that I got from the first level. See, at the end of the first level, to this game, you need to have information about it. Tatangu! Passed! Endure the difficulty. I suppose the point of the timer should prevent you from taking your time to enjoy the difficulty of the stages, but how's that gonna motivate me if there's no consequences to the timer being gone? It's gonna prevent me. In what ways? I'm trying to get, I'm not being a dick or anything, I'm just trying to get it. How would that prevent me? If I kept the items, because at the end of stage 1, you only get an item. There's no boss, there's nothing. Right? And if you die, you gotta repeat the level anyways. So it's preventing me from doing what exactly? Like a fucking bitch. You gotta jump, man. I'm not seeing it. I'm sure it's there, but I'm trying to understand. What's the point of the timer here? Would that be if you advance to the 4 next levels, maybe? Maybe it don't matter in the beginning here? Each plane has 3 stages. Oh, so you gotta re-enter the door. Ooh, I didn't know that. Oh my! So when I did the first stage, you gotta re-enter the stage. Is that what you're saying? Now I did see a guy re-entering a stage. I get it now. Okay, I've seen a guy re-enter this stage here and the stage being. I remember now. I've seen a guy re-enter the stage here after he beat it, and then it was different. So the first level I beat was not really the first level, it was the first stage of the first level. So when you go back there, let me see. Just die, you fuck. Just die. Fucking die here. Die. I want to go back to the first stage. Die, you get bone. Perish. Let's check the first stage, so I guess you... Right? You lose the first stage, is that it? Oh! Is that it? Is that... Here? Okay, it's here. Okay. I guess you re-enter the stage, right? That is a big punishment. For me, the timer is what really... Like, if it was hard, but you have as much time as you want, I mean... This is different. Okay, this is different. Oh, I got it! I got it! Right here. So that... Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it. We're seeing here live. So the stage... You re-enter the stage, there's a different phase of the stage, and that's why the timer's frozen. I ran out of time for that stage, the spider stage, but this one here I left. Meaning, if the time runs out here, then I reckon I lose all that, and it goes back to the first one. So each stage has its own timer. It's not a general timer for the whole game. Each stage has its own timer, and once it runs out, it goes back to phase 1. So I haven't had my time to run out on this stage here yet after beating it, because I laughed, because I thought, because I'm a sane person, I thought the stage was just one, you got that and it's done. It never crossed my mind to repeat the fucking stage after spending 4 fucking goddamn hours on it. But there you have it. So we'll play here until the time runs out, and I'm curious to see what happens. So I should lose everything, right? Let's do it. Let's check what's the phase shoe here. Wow, this fucking... So this game is essentially... Oh, mamma mia. What the fuck? Look at the anime designs though. It's pretty cool. Fucking harpy here. So in other words, this game is 3 times harder than I even thought. That's... Look how many hits the enemies take. That's another thing here. It's a bit unbalanced. Like the bats are okay, but like some of the enemies here, like, what the fuck? Leap of faith? What the fuck is that? Shit. It's making sense now. The time thing. I guess the timer is only running when you're in the stage, right? When you're in there, I suppose. It looks like this game has a lot, based on what I've seen, like as far as anime designs and monsters, it has a lot to offer, but it's so fucking horrifically difficult that you're liable to not see any of them. I guess you might as well use your power-ups. I mean, you know, what's the fucking point in not... Wait a minute, if you die, you lose it, right? Fuck it. Is that a thing? Can you use that? That didn't do shit. Did you waste it? Because it didn't have... No, wait a minute, you're invincible here. Oh, for how long? For how long? It's pretty sweet. Oh, it's done already. I don't know. Kind of expensive, right? Gotta love the good old leap of faith here. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck is happening? Oh! Oh! What the fucking cunt? I don't know where. What the fuck is this? Whoa. This fucking game is nuts. This game is robots. It's just fucking crazy. A fucking leap of faith and there's fucking lava everywhere. Like, what the fuck are you doing? In addition. Holy fucking shit, this game is insane. I gotta tell you, it's not even funny, it's too much. I'm here to tell you that I don't mind hard games, but I'm here to tell you Chakan, whatever the fuck, it's a bit on the too much side. A bit overboard. With the timer and the leaps of faith, it's a bit too much. Look at this. I've heard the game is brutal, but I thought it was still within a sense of normalcy. Like, if you persevere, it's like, right? I knew it was brutal, but boy, because I didn't go too deep. I just like, it's brutal game. Okay, well, we'll play brutal games here. Then we'll play something brutal. Well, boy, this is, a little bit over-deliver brutal here. I would add. I must add. It's a bit like what's wrong with you? Like, why'd you make things like that? It's like, what the fuck? Of course, he avoids every fucking platform! I swear to God, it's a fucking gift! You ever notice that he fall and he somehow, if you try to redo that for a fucking $1 million, you wouldn't be able to. You lose the money. I guarantee you. Chakan Rex, get good. Why you should play that, you Metzafinuk? So you'll play this fucking game, will you? Play this game, you're gabon. Play this fucking game. Until you play this game and you see the pain, chiudi quella fogna di bocca. Capisci? This is not no ordinary game, Woogie. This is the one. This is the one, right? There you go. Avoid everything, you motherfucker. See that shit? You got twice in a row here. Ghouls and Ghosts is easy compared to this? I'll say so, absolutely. Absolutely, it's fair. I think Ghouls and Ghosts, like when you die, that's literally a get good. Like you practice, you get good. This here is like, holy fucking shit, is so fucking punishing with the time. It's like they threw everything, like why? I don't get it. It's like they threw everything, like, let's make it as fucked as possible, like a ROM hack. You ever notice ROM hacks? I don't think it's something to brag about, I gotta tell you. I think that making a game as hard as possible, like, is lack of imagination, maybe even poor level design. With Chakan, let's face it, it has poor level design. It's the same story. I already knew that coming in. Chakan has poor level design. That's a fact. That is a fucking fact. It screams bad level design, which this game does, and it's like it's artificial. You can notice that some people make very good ROM hacks, right, or homebrews and whatnot. And I notice a lot of guys, when they know that something may start okay, and then they don't know what you're doing, just fuck it, just make it as hard as possible. It's sort of a recurring meme with some ROM hacks. It's like, instead of good level design, most of the best ROM hacks, they're still fair. It don't have to be a walk in the park. But if they rely better, like on good level design. Like if you think about Castlevania Dracula X, and I like that game on the Super Nintendo, but most of the problems with that game, why it's notorious for being hard, it's poor level design. It's just insanity. Just fuck it. Make it the Dracula fight from Rondo of Blood, just put a bunch of pits in there. Fuck it. And it's horrific. And I can beat that game. I can beat that game in 1 hour. I've done so. Came back from the grocery shop and beat the game. One sitting, no problem. But the enemy placement is bad. It's still bad. It doesn't matter if you beat it or not. I'll say for me, even though I like the design and whatnot, I'll say the Chakan is a bad game. This is a game that is very hard because it's just for the sake of being hard, like insanity. It's just like, let's make it as disgusting as possible. It's It's fucked. I gotta tell you, like I said, I play hard games here. It's possible to beat it, yeah. Everything's possible if you put enough work into it. Like this here, like the fucking leaps of faith. And I remember when I tried a game a long time ago. I tried one level. I think I went to one level. You got to jump a bunch of platforms. I think it was a win one, and it was a completely a bunch of leaps of faith. It was just insane. I was like, wow, this is like shit like this. Right? We'll play it until the timer runs out. Honestly, you do what you want, but I can possibly recommend Chakan. And you know what? The whole let's play Chakan, now that I see here with this game, no. We're not doing that. I don't know, maybe, I tell you what, I would come back to Chakan if I watched somebody play, I knew everything about it, and I'm just doing skill alone, and just know where I'm going, have the maps. It would take a lot of work for me to come back to Chakan. I don't feel like playing this game. Especially for a very long time in many fucking streams, because that's what it would take for you to know what the fuck is going on here, especially on a level like this. Die, you fucking bitch. Okay, do you... It is a bit cryptic, too. A lot of timers here. Like the timer is not running out. Can you use the weapon maybe? What the fuck? I pressed the wrong button. It was my fault. Ah, this fucking game. Fucking crazy. I thought I saw Yerba Mate on the right, New Zibo. That's correct, you did. He was a Brazilian consul, so it was appropriate. I actually have fertility in Shibao. I like the stuff. I drank Yerba Mate before. It's something I tried when I was there, and I like it. It's nice, a nice drink. Summertime, you drink the cold, which they do a lot in Paraguay, right? And wintertime, when it's cold, you drink the gaucho way. Yeah, Yerba Mate is good. Good stuff. It's a good habit. I like the vessels here. They look cool. All of them. Both the one I had is what they call a guampa. Yep, it's a horn. Okay, what the fuck do you do here, man? Yeah, many people didn't notice or they didn't know what it was. Good eyes. Good observational skills. Fucking thing. So after this, where do you go? Gives you glowing vision. I don't know. It has a lot of caffeine on it, I guess. I don't know about the glowing vision, man. You mean like your vision gets better? I don't know. It tastes good. It's not for everyone, though. It's pretty bitter. The fuck do you do here, you fuck? I actually want the timer to run out so I can get the fuck out of here, to be honest. Motherfucker. You have to come back? What the fuck is going on here? Ah, you fucking demon! I don't know. Always drink out of the horn. Well, the cold one. You can't drink the hot one, because if you drink the hot one in the horn, it's going to be a disaster. The glue will come loose. It's just not made for it. Sometimes they're not even made with that in mind. They're just not made for the hot. I think you could get horns made, but traditionally it's not. Traditionally, the cold one goes in a horn. Terere. And your dad is from Paraguay. There you go. Yeah, then you go. You're talking about the cold one. Absolutely. It's just a hot one, then no. Dad is from Paraguay. A very cool country. I met people from there before. They're nice. Met a chick from there. Hot chick. Yeah, Paraguay is nice. I love their song. What was it called? Galopera? You know that one? Galope. Your dad would know that. Your dad is from there. You know Galopera. Galopera. It goes on for a while. There's a video on YouTube of them singing that song, and a bunch of beautiful Paraguayan ladies dancing to it with beautiful dresses. It's very nice. I'm looking at this here. Oh, what is that? I'm looking at this shit. Fuck it. Can you calm down? I'm looking at this shit. We're gonna run out of time. There's got to be something here, right? Press a button. Press a button. Fuck. It's cryptic. I have no idea what you do with those things. I'm curious to see once the time runs out here how fucked you get it. I guess you lose everything, which is beyond insane. Landed, you fuck. I saw a fly. Alright, cover your shit, motherfucking pieces of shit. Land here. Land here, you fuck. You don't borrow time already. You're already dead, you just don't know yet. The fly in here flying around. I'm afraid this is a no-fly zone, and you are in containment breach. Nah, this fucking game is too crazy. It's too much. I think I'm at a game that for me is like, look, I enjoy a challenge, but this is just unpleasant. It's unpleasant. It is fucking insane. It's like just for the sake of being a fucking asshole. It's unreasonable. And the level design, it leaves a lot to be desired. I think the first level is, oh, what the fuck was that? Some funny business in there. Fucking skank. I don't know, use that, I guess. Did I do something? The fuck are you doing? That's just a teleport? I'm glad I wasted a fucking potions. And the timer didn't reset. So you can keep track of the timer here. So as long as you're not in the stage, the timer will move. But there you go. We're just a cotton hair away from losing everything anyways. Right here is the timer for that. So there's 4 stages here. This is, or it's 3 of them, 3 levels per level. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. It's a fucking past. It's a crazy fucking game, man. This is some crazy shit. Well, at least I get my shit back. Oh, fuck you very much. What do you do here, asshole? Clearly you gotta hold on to those things, but how? Oh, fucking no. Yeah, mosquitoes are bad. To be honest, we don't get a lot of them here. Mostly flies. There's gotta be a way of grabbing of those things. Like, we're about to lose everything here anyways. Wait a minute, is that a fucking checkpoint? It's a checkpoint. Drop here. I don't know. There's something in there? I guess I gotta try to drop different places before the timer runs out here. It's a fucking checkpoint here. It's the first time. It is! It's a checkpoint. I mean, you fucking skank. How would you try the other weapon? I don't know. Ah! Fuck off. Try falling here, the third one. Fuck off, fuck off! God, it's like... Poke you in the fucking... Was that a double jump? What the fuck was that? I have no fucking idea what's happening here. Tiny black flies, they are. It's like the fruit flies. Or like those, gross bathroom flies. Like pipe flies. No, it's horrible, the sand flies, right, that bite you. They look like regular flies, but then they bite you. I guess I'll go back. I don't... But why would I get it? This fucking game is nuts! What am I to do here, you fucks? So on top of that, now we got cryptic here. Do a big jump here. So on top of it all, insane difficulty, horrible level design, horrible level enemy placement. Horrible timer system. And now cryptic. What else haven't you thrown in yet? Let's throw everything. Let's torture the fucking kids. Fuck the kids for buying this fucking game. Fuck the kids for renting this fucking game. Fuck the adults who want to play this game. Fuck everyone with an iron fucking stick who is interested in fucking Chakan, the forever fucking man. I guess that's the mentality we're going with. How dare you buy the game? Or pirate it? On your EverDrive. I'll show you to be interested in my fucking game. Is that what you're going for, paisan? Annunziato. Fuck everyone who wants to play my game. I'll show them. I'll destroy it. Paisan, this is hard. And then there's this here. There's hard, and then there's, you did a bunch of drugs and decided to do a fucking game! On a cocaine-fueled night! The pitch was fuck everyone, make a game that looks cool, and then anybody who tries to play it, destroy him. Unless they play the game for 6 fucking goddamn months. Ah, fuck off. Just what? Why is the timer not running out? Am I in limbo here? This is true purgatory. I'm ready to go eat my beef sandwich. My goodness. End this madness. No, I don't like this. This is too much. This is fucked. I played Demon's Souls here. That was hard, but it was fair. Most of the time. We'd have to do some grinding here and there. That was a hard game, but it made fucking sense. This is fucking just crazy for the sake of being crazy. What the fuck? I'm not looking it up! What? Why is the timer not moving? The timer stopped. The timer just literally stopped. I'm in limbo here. I'm not staying here forever. Are you crazy? How long is this? 6 hours of this shit. Blame me for a lot of things. They say I'm impatient. I've been playing this fucking shit for 6 hours here. One fucking level was 4 fucking hours. Turns out it's not even done the level. There's a second part of the level and probably a third part. Then you can go to the other one and then the timer runs out and you gotta repeat everything apparently. Except the fucking timer just fucking stopped here. I don't know what happened. Did I use a spell? He's an alchemist. No, there you go. Thank Christ. Thank Christ, because I reached my limit here. I'm sorry, but I've reached my limit with my Chakan fucking quota for today. Has been exceeded. I gotta tell you, they gave me a lot of time here. I have no idea how to grab onto things. This is clearly something to grab onto. Ah, vad fan go. It's clearly something you gotta hold on to here. I don't know. Look, the time is gonna run out. Might as well use the power-ups. Do something here. Do something amazing. Come on. What is this? Fuck it. Fire fucking swords that you had for 30 milliseconds. Do you keep them? First, oh, madam, you get your shit back though. Okay, if they're giving the potions back, that's kind of suspicious, right? What is this one? It's just invincible. Die so you get your shit back, I guess. I don't know. The Uncle Joe show? It's good, but I'll probably be on my way out here soon. Thank you though. I'm glad you like the stream. So you do get some of your shit back. Some of it, not all of it. What is this? The Ten Commandments here? What is that? I was just getting out. So basically the timer is about to run out. The timer and the stages are very weird. This game is weird, man. I gotta tell you, this game is fucking weird. It's a weird game. It looks cool though. Sounds good on paper. You don't even sing him anyways. Just showing you true Irish scholars now. Stay out of my goddamn face, you fucking buzzard. Use this thing, I guess. I do like those swords. God, I wish I had used this fucking weapon before. Right? This looks cool. The game looks cool. It looks awesome. And the character's cool. That's about it. I mean, if you want a challenge and something that'll last for a long time, play this game blindly, I guess. I'm out here looking at those fucking things. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, if it wasn't for the timer, I would look it up. But the timer's gonna run out. It's not gonna mean no gods anyways, so. I don't know. Seems like they're trying different things. Maybe sometimes don't try different things. If those things that you're trying are insane, maybe don't try different things. Hey, I could go in the kitchen right now and try something different. Try to hit myself in the head with a hammer. But on second thought, maybe that's not a good kind of different. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should, after the stream, just go and eat a beef sandwich and relax, right? So sometimes different, I don't know. I'll be different. Eating shit will be different. I could go to the bathroom today and take a dump and then eat it. Certainly be different. I don't think it's a good idea, though. I don't think it's a good kind of different. That's Chakan here. I think the different that you're doing is throwing everything that is nasty and disgusting toward the player in an artificial way of making a game as hard as possible. I don't know, man. And on top of that, now it's cryptic, which it wasn't a minute ago. I mean, kinda. The power-ups are. I go back, I guess. I don't think it matters. The timer is gonna run out anyways. Look, I played the game for 6 fucking hours, regardless. If I'm well informed about the game, I would be willing to try again. But I would have, for me to do this shit again, no fucking way. Without information, blindly, no fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. I would read everything about Chakan and get used it, like, know everything. That's the way I would do it. Maybe play a bit offline or something. I don't fucking know. Now what's the point? I mean, I could, or I could play some good games. I could play some very good games. The gazillion fucking good games that are available on the Genesis and all sorts of platforms. Is the timer gonna run out today or what? You've been threatening for half a fucking hour. And here I am still. It looks, I think they give you more time. I don't know. It's taking forever here. We're done. There's nothing left. It's done. I can't go past the shit here. I'm not looking it up. I'm not looking fucking Nuggets. No. we're not looking shit up. That's done. We're done here. We're done. Just kill me. Just let me rest eternally in peace. Maybe being immortal is not a good idea after all. If this is what life is, I'd rather be dead. Thank you. Between being immortal and living the life of Chakan here, I think I'll just stab myself with my own swords. I don't know, man. I don't want to live like this. I don't know. Maybe play the blob game, the cap attack. Who knows? Well done. Bravo! Is the timer? This is... Buy the strategy guide or something. That's right. Oh! I ran out of patience here by now. I gotta tell you, I like the spider level. As far as design goes, the spider level has been the best. I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm gonna deduce here, presume that you need to get some kind of tool from a different stage. I don't know, that's why information is key. Right? If you have the information, you have the power. It's the age of information these days. Maybe the information on the manual. Who knows? In the manual, right? I don't know what else to do here. Please kill me. Can you kill me? Let me rest. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Run out of fucking time already! Sit up for this shit! It's enough with the Chakan shit! 6 hours in a fucking heat in here! I could be outside, relaxing! Or let's play something decent here. I tried, I played it. I played it. I played the game. I did it. I played Chakan. 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 Chakan wins. The scream is weird. Wow, is this the forever? There's Chakan, the forever man, and the forever time that never runs out. It's been threatening me here for the past hour. Holy fucking free holy. What are those things, man? What is the catch here? Right, you have this weapon, so this is the only new thing here. Wait a minute, are you telling me you lose the double jump with this thing? You do. Fuck off! No double jump with that. Amazing. What could you possibly do here? Oh! Fly. Shit. Where? Land on my fucking speakers, will you? Where? Dirty ass fuck. Oh! Fuck off me, you fuck. Get off me, you fuck. Now get it. You fuck! There you go! You come in here, you're fucking over, you're done! Disgusting fuck. Fucking piece of shit. Get back outside, it's a big world out there! You would have lived another 48 hours. Oh, gross, gross. My dear, can you give me the alcohol, please? Fucking guts all over the fucking place. Thank you. Oh. Fuck off. You die by my hands here. I use your body to clean up. I'll be back. Let me throw this away, wash my hands in the timer, huh? Ever heard of a timer that never runs out? No, this is torture. This is a torture game. God damn it, the heat is gonna be worse tomorrow. Alright, just looking at the menu, want a link? No thank you, I'm waiting for the timer to go out so I can turn the shit off and go home and be a family man. Thank you kindly. I think we're way past the thing. I tell you what, I'll do some research. The game is intriguing. I mean, this here is, like, what the fuck is even this? What are we looking at here? I want to know those things, right? But, not today, by God. I think 6 hours is, past fucking 6 hours. How long is this shit gonna be? I don't know, but I've exceeded my quota of, Chakan goodness for today. Thank you kindly, though. We'd love to know what this is, but look, I'm not intelligent enough to know. I mean, clearly, it's something you do here that I should know, but I don't. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Right? There you go. It looks like those things or something, but... Yeah, if I ever revisit this game, when I get senile or maybe get hit in the head hard enough to come back and try this game again, I'll make sure that I'm well informed beforehand with the manual and the this and the that, you know? Because coming in blindly here, I don't know, man. Not really going well for me here. I don't know what those things are, but they've been threatening me here with the time. So that, you know, the minute I figure out the timer is gonna run out. Fuck you, you fuck! When is this timer gonna run out? I'm actually begging for you to do it now. For the love of Christ, have mercy. Okay, how would you... Maybe there's a secret passageway here, right? You know, the amount of fucking hits you have to hit the enemies here is fucking gross. It's vile. It's repulsive. It's abhorrent. It's appalling. Reprehensible. I don't know, man. I think I would rather French kiss Borracho's asshole for half an hour before I play this fucking game again. I don't know. I guess there'll be a Greek kiss, they call it. Borracho's disgusting, flatulent, faculent ass. So many fucking good games, I gotta pick this shit. I don't know. I don't think you can even... Can you even go back here? I don't think you can. You're trapped here. You're in limbo. I'm not trying a different fucking stage. I think... Right, what the fuck? Did you try to go on top of it? The fuck is this? What am I looking at? I want to know what happens when the timer runs out. Can you please? How much sand is in there? What the fuck? It's forever sand here. Ta-da! Been blinking for the past hour. It feels like it. Do it already! Pull the plug! Your life support! The music changes, I feel a little... I feel like it's gonna happen, and then it doesn't. I want to know what happens when the timer runs out. I want to see you go back to the edition. Do you lose the weapon? What happens? I want to know what happens. This is so weird here. Like, right on top of you, you become cryptic all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck? Oh. How did... Okay. There's a secret passageway here. Why is that? Oh, fucking guy. Okay. It's too bad. There's a lot of cool enemies. I recommend you watch a playthrough of Chakan. It's a lot of cool enemies. See some bosses, like especially the that HR Giger stage. A lot of cool enemies in there. Some fucking aliens and shit. That's pretty cool. I think this is a very cool game that got ruined by mediocre level design, horrific expectations, artificial levels of difficulty. Really fucking out there. Really fucking out there. I played some shit in my day, but holy fucking friole. Not home. The enemies are sponges. Holy shit, it's like this. Look, they have an easy mode. I don't know. Here's something, super retro polygons as the time is lasting here forever. What is the difference between easy, if you're still there, what is the difference between easy mode, hard mode, and practice? I'm on hard mode because who cares? I wonder what the actual differences are. Can you break something here? Oh shit, okay. Maybe down here? Maybe something breaks here. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe the game on easy mode is tolerable? I don't know. Maybe the enemies are less sponge-like? I don't know. I bet it won't. I bet it'll be just as fucked. Barely like... You know, considering this game here, it'll be, I don't know, probably something minimal. So like barely any fucking difference, I expect. Because I did some, you know, see some reviews. Nobody mentioned easy mode being. They just said the game was fucked. Like literally everywhere. And you can't go back up. It's hilarious. It's those hooks. It's something you do in there, but God knows what that is. They look like they produce something. Can you shoot them? No. Can you hit him with a... You fuck! Can I be free? Can I be let go? Please. You recover your power-ups here. I found it interesting. You recover both of your power-ups, so that means that... Right, that has to be something. What is this again? Holy shit. It is a fucking awesome weapon, though. It looks very cool, too. Holy, look at this bitch. Why? The timer's not going out. Well, it is because it started blinking. But it does feel like it's not moving. I don't know, it's like a joke or something. It's going on forever with you. I find it interesting. Give you powers here. I haven't had that happen. Wait a minute. What if you... Right? What if you use... Oh, it doesn't count. Because I thought maybe you use the fire and it light up the scythe or something. It didn't, though. shit ever. I will watch a playthrough out of curiosity. Maybe the speed run as well. There's a guy that does speed running. I think the record is like 16 minutes. The problem with speed running, I prefer to like a like glitchless, right? So you can see the guy going through the fucking game. You know what I like better than speed running? That I find more interesting? Bafango. No damage. Like people that do no damage shit. Right? It's pretty cool. It takes a lot of skill because the entire game, sometimes the speedruns is like is a bunch of glitches and shit. Like a lot of times, no disrespect to speedrunners, but a lot of times I go watch a speedrun of something and the whole thing makes no sense to me. You know? For example, Die Hard. I played that game, I couldn't beat that game, and I went to watch a speedrun, and the guy's bashing his head against a fucking stairs, and then he fucking teleports elsewhere. Some kind of fucking glitch. It's like none of it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It doesn't help me. So I'd rather see the game being played, at least in its entirety, so I can see what the fuck is going on. So if it's, I guess that would be a glitchless, non-glitch speedrun, or maybe a no damage. Cause 16 fucking minutes? I don't know. The normal playthroughs of somebody playing this game, like normal, as in not really normal, they know every item, they're barely taking the hits, they know the game. So it's essentially a walkthrough, about an hour and a half. So I'm wondering how you shave that off to 60 fucking seconds, sorry, fucking minutes, still. Can the timer go, and can I die? Can I not be the forever man? Can I be the guy that actually fucking dies? For once. It looks like the time gets extended here because I don't recall the timer lasting this long. I want to see what's going to happen if the timer runs out, but I got to tell you, my curiosity, it's slowly starting to fade here. Because those things are harder to find on YouTube and shit. Because on YouTube, when you look up a playthrough of somebody playing the game, it's usually perfection. That's the problem. So sometimes you want to see what happens if you failed on this or you failed on that. And that's, YouTube doesn't deliver that sometimes, unless you find like a live stream. The live stream, there's nowhere to hide. So usually you're going to see flaws. Unless the speedrunner doing like, you know, they already know the game quite well and they're just trying to shave off as much time as possible. 12 to 30 minutes. It's insane. Well, that's how usually speedruns are. They're usually insane. So I gotta be honest, if you're a speedrunner, I'm not gonna say you gotta be insane, but maybe a little. Again, 3 years I've been here and I see the same guys playing the same fucking games for the most part nearly every day. I gotta tell you, that is some crazy shit. That's commitment, I'll give you that. It is commitment. It is a certain type of commitment, that is true. I don't envy it though. This is the Dark Souls. I will say the King of Apoc. I would say that, but I'll say the Dark Souls at least makes them. There we go. Fucking thank you, mercy at least. Give me a Jada here. I swear to God. Portals leading to various dimensions may only be kept at Vafango. Who cares? I want to see what happens with the fucking thing. King of Apoc. Hope you don't know. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think the game is it looks cool, but it's Jesus fucking Christ. It's like encryptic now. It's fucking nuts. That's what that is. So okay, so it resets and you lose your weapon. You lose everything. So basically, you lose everything. The timer runs out. You're fucking done. You lose everything. Afanabola. Fuck off. No. Thank you. Nearly 7 hours of this shit. Did you beat this game, King of Apoc? I bet you did. I bet everyone beats this game but me. No fucking way. I played with my kids a tiny bit yesterday. I let them play the most. They thought it was insane, and I gotta concur here with their opinion. I think it's an insane fucking game. It's just crazy, absolutely nuts. It took me like 3 play sessions. I was just confused as you were too. Oh, but you did beat it. Well, that's fantastic. Did you inform yourself about it, or just out of curiosity? Did you inform yourself about it? Did you look up like anything? I'm not saying like while you're playing. Did you get like a notion of what you need to do and shit like that, or you just came in blindly and just continued, looked nothing up, and just did it? And I'm not an ambitious person, so if you beat the game, I think is great. I'm no doubt, but you take some perseverance. I beat a third of one level. That was my accomplishment. Heard about the game, never played it myself. Yeah, it's a crazy game. I played like 10 years ago. I thought it was a bit dark, so I shelved it. I decided to revisit, so technically I'm blind. Well, congratulations. I would say that's a hell of an accomplishment. I think that beating Chakan, I think this game is fucked up. I think this game is one of the most insane games I ever played, at least coming in, my first impression here. I think it's sadistic. I think the level design is quite shitty. It's horrible, but I already knew that. And it is. It's factually very bad. A lot of leaps of faith, a lot of problems here. Aesthetically, I think they're fantastic. I think the game is fantastic aesthetically speaking. I think the character is interesting. I think the Saturn is interesting. I gotta tell you, even the timer here is kind of interesting. It's portals. You're opening portals. The timer, it is interesting. I would prefer no timer, but hey, it is what it is. But I'm willing to play hard games. I might give this a revisit, but not blindly. I don't think this is the type of game I want to play blindly ever again. I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. The controls are okay. I mean, the controls are fine. It even has like the Simon Belmont thing with but with swords. I think if you know what you're doing and you get good at this game, it could be a very pleasurable game. For me, it's just coming in is pretty rough. I don't think I'm in a frame of mind of playing this right now. I mean, I did it for 6-something hours. I was curious. I was not going to. I was aware that it was going to be pretty fucky. But, you know, I played it. Do I recommend it? Who cares? Who cares what I recommend? Who the fuck am I? You see me play it. Do you think you can play it? Do you think you like it? Try it. I don't fucking know. We'll probably never hear from you ever again. So, I don't know, man. I always feel weird recommending. Like, who the fuck gives a shit? Play the game. You saw me playing it. If you like it, you go and you try to play it. Probably played it before. You probably heard of it. I don't know. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Some fucking guy on a stream recommending you anything. I recommend it, and then he'll call me an asshole because the game sucks. That's the point. I'm gonna put my ass on the line here. Even with having virtually no reputation whatsoever, I'm still not willing to put my ass on the line for you to play Chakan. Play if you want. I don't know. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Let's put it that way. So I wear the gloves to contain Italian hand movements and gestures. People tell me I talk with my hands a lot. That's right. All right, I'm out of here, man. I'm out. Oh, whoa. Done. There's nothing left. We're out. Capiche? Let's go right out here. See who's on here. There you go. See who's on in this. Yeah, send over to him, why not? Alright, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure. You on YouTube, you're expecting a playthrough of this. You're a bots, no fucking way. Sorry, can't beat everything. Let me tell you before I go, this is called losing. This is called I was nowhere even close of being able to beat this game. I don't deserve to beat this game. I didn't do well. I barely scratched the surface. And things didn't go well. I expected it, but I'm just saying. I'm not gonna use save states. I'm not gonna use this. I'm gonna use that. I will accept my fate at the moment of being a man who could not beat Chakan. And I want to move on. And it's not a big deal. And it's fine. There's a gazillion other fucking games out there. Play something else. I want to keep the gravy train going here elsewhere. Capiche? It's fine to lose sometimes. Got to do more of that. Reality is, I'm going to come in and I'm going to own Chakan. No. I knew I was going to get fucked. That's fine. I'm happy. I'm going to go home. I'm going to eat a beef sandwich. Gonna get a big ass, fucking cold ass cherry coke. Gonna hang out with the kids and the wife. Maybe watch an alien movie. It's okay. Don't be so proud that you can take an L every now and then, as the kids say. I like that. I like the expression. I like take an L, and I like W move, W stream, man. You know, it's not all bad. Right? It's okay. I had a good time, despite Chakan being... I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the insanity of the game. I don't know. I actually don't know if I hate or like it. It's a crazy thing. I don't know. There's a fine line between love and hate. They say that, and it's very true. If there's one thing I found in life, with everything, there's a fine line between love and hate. That is a fact. That is a fact of life. I don't know. I find the game interesting. I think the fact that it's so fucking insane makes it unique. In all seriousness, I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna play it again. I find it interesting enough to, but blindly, no fucking way. Don't expect this game next ring. Unless I fucking came in here and became a fucking Chakan scholar. I'm not coming here with this game uninformed. I haven't even read the fucking manual. I don't. No. That's it. All right. Let's raid out. Let's raid the fuck out. Let me see. It was on here, and I'm fucking out of here. it was interesting. It was definitely interesting. I'm gonna raid out, and that's it. Thank you very much for the folks on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate you being here. God bless you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you next time here. And for now, we do a raid. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm out. See you later. Thank you for being here. Thank you.